Who's this guy? Can you guys hear me? Can I hear myself? Hold on. Can I hear myself? Hold on. Hi. Hi. We switched to a shitty mic. A poopy doo-doo caca mic. It literally has my webcam, so better not, whoop, whoop, better not slide it. Shitty better than no? You don't think I could do a good no mic stream? Yeah, grab those double unks, grab them up, snatch them while they're still hot. Get them while they're still hot. Ugh, alright. Dunking it up for real. Alright, that's about to play in a second. Let me see if I can say hi. Alright, congrats on the first pie. Enjoy your daily unkies. Rachel, hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. Shadow, hi. If you're still here, enjoy your daily unkies. Jay, hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. Exy, hi. Welcome in and thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Hello. Enjoy your daily unkies. Human thing, enjoy your daily unkies. Thank you for posture check. You got a double first also. Slay. Jay, unkies. Human thing, unkies. Lady, hi. Welcome in. You technically are here from the start because we had to restart because my mic was not working. And I don't know if it's gonna work. Let me know how bad this mic is because I might have to use it tomorrow depending on how things happen and how things go. So please let me know how bad it is. Double unk from Pie, double unk from Shadow. Lidu, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hello. The mic isn't that bad. I literally have it like put into a pencil or a pen holder, like stuffed in there. Thankfully there's like so much shit that it like stays, like I'm keeping it pretty close to my face. I think if I put it too much over here, there's a chance it's gonna pick up my PC fan, and if I like put it too far, so like I'm keeping it close. I think that's the only reason why it sounds decent. I guess that's just how mics work in general. But if I turn this way, I don't know if it suddenly makes me quieter, so I gotta make sure I'm always facing the mic. Like I said, now there's more spatialness to the situation, so I can like get all close and then I can pull back. I guess you'll be able to hear me like walk around and stuff. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how to like mute and unmute this as needed, so you might be getting some random noises. I apologize in advance. Close ASMR unk scare? Why is it scary? It's not scary, it's fun. It's cute. It's cute and fun. Aren't you having fun? Okay, let's get into Nikki. I have a styling queen already that I must complete. Ugh. I don't know. Is the eating gonna be worse? Because it's close to my... Like, how bad is that bag crinkling sound? I'm eating some... Can you hear that? I'm eating some... It's like a nut mix, but for people that can't... It's like an indulgent trail mix. It has cinnamon sugar, cashews, corn nuts, cinnamon cookies, churro flavored almonds, pretzel sticks, and cinnamon glazed cooked almonds. Hear that? A little teaser. A little teaser how an ASMR stream might be like. If you're interested, look at that goal. You feel like you're opening the bag and eating the nut yourself. Okay, I'll try to keep the bag away from the mic since it sounds pretty bad. Also, Nova, hi! Welcome in. Don't forget your daily unkies. When I see more styling of random hard-to-style items, you still like seeing the ones you've done, Unk? Oh, thank you. I actually was thinking about that recently. And I put together a mini script I don't know if I'm gonna post it this season or next season, but it's gonna be, here's a, I guess, a spoiler. I'll spoil it to you guys because I like y'all. I like y'all for being here. But let's see where it is. That's not the right thing. It was just like a super short script I wrote up. And it would be like, remember these videos? And then showing my old styling challenge videos. And being like, why don't I post these ugly styling, or why don't I post styling ugly item challenges anymore? Especially since they used to get me hella views. Well, I felt uninspired once the dyeing feature came out, since you could now dye the ugly out of it and could have it match with more things. So now I'm wondering, are there any more hard to style items in the game that you need some inspiration for? Comment below some items you struggle to style, and I'll create 3 unique looks with at least one being free to play friendly. Also, if you want a styling challenge yourself, come to my Discord where I post monthly styling challenges that I review and critique live on stream. That's the idea for, that's the, what is it? That's just like a quick script that I'll like edit up to make more punchy, but that might be a way to bring back styling challenges, because I'm like, I don't know like myself anymore, like what to pick and what's considered ugly or hard to style, because now with dyeing I feel like the possibilities are endless and you can basically make everything work now. Like they're not like quote unquote ugly or hard to style anymore. So I'm struggling to come up like with the, and like I would probably start including dyeing in those videos, but I'll have to probably keep it in wardrobe so I don't waste too many crystals. But then, yeah, I'll try. I think it could be fun. I think people liked the style of those videos, like how the outfit got pieced together. And, like, it was, like, fun to watch the visual of the outfit getting built up and whatnot. So, I want to bring those back. And that's my idea of how to do it. What do you guys think about that? And that idea? Oh, I was on your For You page today, yay! Yay, which video? The Mahjong video did horribly. I feel like I didn't have a quick enough, a punchy enough intro on that. Like, it was too slow of a start, so not a lot of views on that guy on both YouTube and TikTok. True, this coming season is gonna be busy for you having to carry us Mahjong noobs. I'm excited! It's gonna be so fun. I'm definitely gonna try, if it is like actual Mahjong, where you need to like verse 3 people, I'm definitely gonna host some Mahjong games on stream. I don't know, maybe I can try to make like a, like grab a few of my closer like Nikki mutuals and like have them do like a challenge or like a tournament with them. I don't know how into it they would be and how competitive they are, but I for one would love to do that. So I think creating that and hosting it for others that may also enjoy it would be a good idea. I don't know, like maybe I could do like a tournament for people in the server, and then like a tournament for Nikki creators that are like my mutuals or something like that. What did you clip, Lidu? What is this? Mix. It has cinnamon sugar, cashews, corn nuts, cinnamon cookies, churro flavored almonds, pretzel sticks, and cinnamon glazed cooked almonds. Oh, hear that? A little teaser. A little teaser how it. Oh, that is very ASMR-y. If you're interested. Wow. Maybe I should use this mic if I ever do an ASMR stream. I mean, thank you for that. Thank you for that clip. Can't wait to see me do some pulls. I'm scared. I'm excited but scared. Also, Andiosa, hi, welcome in, enjoy your daily unkies. Rosie, hello, Rosie, welcome in, enjoy your daily unkies. You think there's tons of hard to style stuff that can't be dyed, so there's lots to do? Well, it can't be dyed, but other items can be, so that's why I'm like, is it truly hard to style still? You've been having more fun with dyeing now? Me too. It's grown on me a little bit, but before I like couldn't at all. At all. Hi, Water Lily, welcome in, enjoy your daily unkies. Have you tried doing the 4-star bug catching vest? It's painful. The butterfly vest is such an iconic item. I feel like it's pretty fun to style. Unk's twin video was on my TikTok. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. We're up. We're up. Oh, the Behemoth Quest Stinking was the one on your For You page. I literally forgot I posted that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A little crunch, a little teasers. Exactly. I'm glad the Sisters was also on your For You page. Really hope they do justice to Mahjong. As you think it'd be really popular if done right? I think they probably will, because it is a very popular game in like East Asia, where most people like know how to play it. Like Riichi Mahjong, the Japanese style Mahjong, is significantly more difficult, and I don't think they would put that in to the game because there's like an insane amount of rules to know. But I think they're gonna put like the Chinese style of Mahjong, which is like it's pretty straightforward. It's almost like a card game. So I don't think it should be too difficult to learn and to teach, and I think it'll be still really, really fun. So I hope they add that in, and that it's going to be like a proper game. I think they probably will. I don't see why they wouldn't. You need a twins video to Crimson Rhapsody and the chess outfit? They both have a red version with black hair. Similar in theme, with the chess outfit being a shorter version of the dress. Isn't the chess outfit dress like blue and red? I don't know if they're really matching because it's like a blue and red. You know what I mean? A perfect crunch, you always get the best. I know for a fact Lidu will probably enjoy the ASMR stream more than anybody. What outfit are you trying to get diamonds for? All of them. All of them. Also, Pi, will you hate me if I just directly ask you for... Could you pull up that tutorial on how to get that one outfit I haven't gotten yet? The one that's all the chests in the cave. The one outfit that I'm missing. Because you were trying to like help me out before, and then I got distracted with a whole bunch of other stuff. If you could, I feel like you already know what to look for and you got it handled. So I don't mean to like just be like, hey, get this for me. But I feel like the second I would start looking for it, you would try to find me it as well. More unpaid labor for the chunk links. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just feel like it's faster to just ask directly instead of like mentioning it subtly. The twins video popped up on your For You page. You love those videos? Thank you. To dye, not to style. So many of the dyes make it brown. What are you talking about? To dye what? Did I miss an earlier message? Oh, to dye the butterfly vest, not to style. I see what you mean. That one is pretty difficult to style, I will admit. Speaking of styling, let me go ahead. Oh, this is blank. Perfect. Oh, what the hell? And Jay has selected a styling queen for the brand new thigh-high boots. Wait, let's put on... These were the tallest boots in the game before, in comparison. And now the new boots. Bam. They're a little higher. Don't have the fur. Give us a nice heel. And they're dyeable. Slay. Oh, thank you for the stream streak, Zavi. Can't wait for to play Nikki again just to help people with playing Mahjong. No, he will though. You know that he will. Is the glow up the red alt? I don't think I have the glow up for the chest dress, so I don't know how well they go together. It's true you love an ASMR videos. You're one of those people. Well, hopefully it'll happen. Hopefully it'll happen. Like, have you been struggling to style them even though you were excited to? Well, I'm assuming the vibe we have to go with is auntie, right? And we have to make the thigh highs visible. Oh, welcome back, Rachel. Yep, we're back with a webcam mic. Hopefully it's not too bad. Not too many things short enough, at least in your inventory. Should I try to do stuff that would likely be in your inventory? Like, not do too many shop outfits and whatnot? You were alt-tabbed the entire time and the stream didn't autoplay until you tabbed back in at random? Oh, well, happy to have you back. You saved up. You'll save up for the 20,000 version? 20,000 version of what? Somewhere to go for the quest line? Thank you so much, Pie! Right after I'm done styling, I'm gonna take a look-see at that. Can do whatever, I just want to see what you'll do with that. If I do a clown, will you hate me? If I do like an auntie clown, like, look! Instantly. Instantly, that's working. Is it not? Oh, for the photo shoot. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Save up for that. I'm doing another one with lawn. And then I'm going to turn it back on again. And you'll be able to claim it. Maybe you didn't mean whatever. Okay, I won't go clowny. Fully, but how do you like the pants with this? It should track you all the way to the caves you need. Okay, hopefully. Fingers crossed it works out. If you don't do a clown, I would question you. If not, I will send you the caves you need. Thank you so much, Pie. Honestly, the pants are going with it pretty well. Right? Right? The silhouette is perfect. Okay, we could do a more... Like, come on. Come on. I'm already cooking. Okay, I know I use this top too much. So let me do something else. Oh? Please resist the clown worms if you can. I'm trying. I'm actively trying. I might go with this top. I like how this looks, but everything else is like so textured and sparkly. I feel like I have to use this. Started cooking immediately and y'all aren't hungry? What's going on? Okay, I'm just gonna make this hair. I wish the default hair was short, because having it to switch it to a short hair every time kills me. Okay, I don't know what the vibe is yet, but there is a vibe. I don't know what the vision is yet. I like these items together, but I don't know. I haven't fully committed to a vision. What are we doing? What are we doing? Every new update after you do banner pulls, you need to post a video of how we can make this banner clown core. I don't know, that's kind of a fun idea. Just after each every time the new banner drops, I'm like, what is the clown core potential on this outfit? And then I try to clownify some of the items, and then I give it a rating out of 10 on how clowny it can be. I'm gonna just end up like every single item, every single outfit where you like think it can't be clowny, or you think I can't clownify it, and then I do every time, and then I give it a rating out of 10 every time. My power, my potential. Imagine that's the whole bit. I'm sorry, I actually already had your fill of clown worms, but maybe next time. What? You're telling me I'm not cooking? Even though it's a little clowny? Even though it may be a bit clowny, it's cooking. It's cooking though. Is it? I don't know. I don't know what the vision is anymore. I guess I'm going with like a black and red color scheme. This one is kind of glittery. Can I make this black though? The bottom half is definitely cooking. Okay, then I need you to eventually think that the top is also cooking. Hi, Aftonista. Welcome into the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? I'm so excited for the live stream too. Clown banner, clown linglong banners. Would it be cool clown colors? I mean, this jacket that came in the linglong banner is like a resident clown item every time. It works so well with so many things. So I'm excited for items like that. I'm also very excited for the live stream. Victorian bicyclist? I kind of see it. Damn, is there anything that could make it blackish? No, we have to abandon this one. Can you share a guide about how to get all the endings for behemoths? I did a little bit of behemoth questing on my own just to get it out of the way. So now I don't have any like more diamond rewards I could get from the behemoth stuff. So as of right now, I don't think I'll be going back to try to get all of the endings, at least until maybe there's some like downtime in it during like a future update. But I am interested in getting a wet behemoth, or like a clown, or not a clown. A clown behemoth would eat though, like a scarred behemoth, because I didn't get that either. Oh, I didn't see how my last child ended up looking like though. So let me actually, after the questing, we could go check on him, because I forgot to see this secret mystery child that I kept from y'all. Doing good, just parallel playing with some Animal Crossing and lurking. Aw, well, enjoy your gaming and have a lovely lurkies. Oh, and the DC just general Nikki help? Well, if you need the help, Pi has got you. Pi's got you covered. There is... I don't know. I have to go Clowny J to make the top part work. To have the top part match the bottom part, we need to go anti-clown. But Pi has posted help if you need help figuring out how to get the other endings. Oh? I like how that goes into each other. Okay, maybe we don't have to go clown. Oh, you know what I could add to this? I either go clown or mask every time. Because now I'm like... Now you know what I want to add? Oh, I could add this. But I was actually thinking of adding... Where is she? Come to Mama Beautiful. How about that? There's a sky behemoth? It's a sky behemoth. Let me change the jacket. Hold on. You thought the black floral long sleeve top matched without being clowns? But if you must clown them, you must go forth. I think I'm starting to lean in towards like a... Is it like vaudevillian direction? I don't know if I want these feathers coming out of it. I need a ooh! Okay. I was like, I need a jacket that'll hide the feathers. Welcome back, Uglings to... sorry, not Uglings, my bad. Unklings to Clown, a masculine game show. Is the banner clown or mask? Why not both? Skywin is the one you rode? I was jumping? Why is he a sky behemoth? What about his looks are different? The cropped leather jacket? Wait, hold on. Does this? No. I know you didn't mean this one, but I just wanted to see. That could work. This one is definitely more subtle with the silhouette. Okay, I think we might lock in on that. Welcome back, Uglies. Holy shit, she's gone evil. Rachel, I've been evil. And I didn't mean that. He has wing-looking fur on his eyebrows? Oh. I didn't notice that. Well, I don't notice most things, so I don't think anybody's surprised, but that's cool. I think, okay, I'll wait for the hair accessory after I pick the hair. Actually, I definitely don't want to dye too much, so I'll probably make that chest part red-ish. Let me make sure I can. I can leave most of it the same. I just need to see if I can make it match the... It's your free maroon that you like. It works better than that, so let's save that for now. Yeah, the faded purples definitely aren't it as much. There you go, Jay. Your favorite maroon. I don't think the real red would work as well, but maybe I'll come back to it. Excuse me. It was free, so I was like, might as well just make it that first so the purple wasn't like sticking out and bothering me. Giving a bit of circus again, but more ringlet. It is a little bit more ringleader than the clown, but I feel you know, I'm happy as long as the looks good. As long as the look is giving, then I'm happy. Whether or not it's truly clown or not. Did you say eyebrows? Oh, elbows. I thought you meant like its eyebrows had like wings on the end. I had no idea. Sorry. I can't read still. New glasses and I'm still struggling to read. I think I kind of hate white on black text. It's harder for me to read than black on white text. Maybe that's why I have everything in light mode, but Discord, I don't know if I can make the creator dash daylight. And then when I switched my Discord to day, you guys gave me too much shit because I show my Discord on stream a lot, so I'm not allowed to have that on I'm not allowed to have that on day mode. Or Lion Tamer, give her the ribbon as a whip. Ooh, I like that idea. I love that you went goth without me telling you to. I mean, the boots are inherently black, and a lot of like the more cropped tops and whatnot are black. I kind of did end up not picking any of the more auntie stuff I thought I would. And still somehow went black, but I'm fine with that. I kind of want to use this new necklace because I like how much it covers up. And it adds to the kind of drama to what she's got going on. She's kind of giving showman vibes. Yeah, a little bit. You have the real... Oh, wait, I read that already. Love your beloved maroon, too, so you're good either way. Okay, slay. The boots and shorts together give bird vibes. A little bit. I might... Maybe I'll need to try to see how it works for pink so I can have longer legs. Old-timey goth showman is so my vibe. You channeled it perfectly. Okay, let me lock in and bring her to life. Oh, you have these pearls. I don't know. This one feels more like showman-y, circus-y, while the pearls are definitely like more refined. So I'm kind of leaning towards... I just like also how it crops with the jacket. I'm leaning towards that. Use disc light mode, my hero. I wished I was... Again, I used to, but now I can't anymore because I have to share my Discord stream live, and whenever I would, and people would see that it's in day mode, I'd get yelled at. I get yelled at a little bit. I'd be like, why are you... I only got yelled at once, technically, but once was enough. Change it back to the... She needs a cane. I have the cane. Let me figure out the rest of the look first before I add arm accessories. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what gloves, if I want to do like a full leather glove or these more clowny gloves. I want to know how to... What could I do? Maybe I could pick the gloves later. Do you like how quickly I went for the top hat? I like went to the top hat pretty instantly. Soul Bunny, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. I appreciate you. Thank you. You need to stand up for yourself. Discord light mode for 1 more month for every time someone complains about it. Like you do? What do you mean for 1 more month? You do it spitefully? I do it just because I like it better. But then some people have like white usernames and then I can't like read who it is. Oh, these have a little bit of red with a little bit of leather. Those are too red. These are kind of closer to the maroonish situation we got going on. I'll oh, it doesn't have the stupid big one. Ooh, I can make her a little bit more evil. I feel like Jay would like that. Add on these little hands, these gloves, for a little bit of an evil flair. We've been shamelessly flashbanging people for 5 years at this point. I'm not even trying to flashbang anybody. I just want to be able to see. I can't see. What is it? What is that audio? It's like my blank. I can't see without my blank. It's my light mode. I can't see without my light mode. Is it? She can't see without. Is it? It's not. Is it glasses? Is it just glasses? Glasses. She can't see without my glasses. He can't see. He can't see. Can't see with. Is it glasses? Oh, was it from a movie? There was like a... No, it was... I don't think it's from this movie. There was like a somebody that was like... I don't know. Was saying something. It was like... He can't see without... I can't see without my... His poop... Like, it was in a more comedic voice. Like, and it wasn't... I don't know if it's glasses. It's like something else. What's 3.0? 3.0? Oh, the gloves that got away. Oh, do you not have these? Should I wear something else? Or should I just create the suit, like, freely and then let you tweak it however you can? To dedicate what? Oh, I kind of saw while I was looking it up. I was taking a peek and I was like, oh, this does not look right. This does not look right. You in frame drops, jinkies. I can't see without my glasses. Yeah, it's not from the Velma either. I didn't mean to talk about my girl. I didn't even know it existed. Something the most traumatic scene of my childhood. I had no idea. Dies to bees at his funeral and they didn't put his glasses on him for the viewing. I don't think that's what I was imagining. It's like some woman crying, like an older woman, not from like a TV show. And she's like, his mama, he can't see without his mama. Like something like that. And it's not, I don't think it's like, I thought it was just like, and it's like, she's saying something that's like silly. That's not glasses. Yeah. I don't know if it's glasses. See. Oh, is it lashes? Is this it? That's not the audio. That's not the audio. There was someone else, maybe that was like mimicking the audio, but said something like funnier, and that's the version that I was like trying to remember. Sorry for reminding those that are traumatized by that. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the audio I remember. Because it was like the audio I remember was much louder and exaggerated. So I think they took that trending audio and then they like dubbed over their own version. And that's the one I know. And I can't think of the thing that she says at the end, so I don't know what it is. Parody audio, that's the wording. Oh, so Ven, make sure you grab your unkies while you're here. Don't come in and forget your unkies. Do we do the bow tie for the full showman look? Or I could do... I was leaning towards like a black collar. I overuse this bow tie. Holy moly. Oh no, Ven, did your stream streak restart? Uh-oh. Enjoy your daily unkies though. Thank you for the screaming Finn. Hi Solars, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. We're doing a little styling. Ooh, this one might be good. Okay, maybe if only if it wasn't for the feathers, which I know Jay hates. Doing a little styling challenge right now. I was requested to style the pants. Not the pants. The shoot. The shoes. The shoes. You're early today. Yeah. Hi. Welcome. What is this? When did you clip this? Being like an older woman, not from like a TV show. And she's like, his mama. He can't see without his mama. Like some. Okay. He can't see without his mama. That's my personal parody of the audio. I think at reset time, if you don't actively chat, oh, so the lurkers get hit. That hurt. That sucks. Oh, the 3.1 was bug. She was on your number pad. Oh, she's becoming more literate. I'm so excited for when Bug is just gonna start typing like full messages out to me and being like, oh my god, Asami, love your stuff. Just imagine you like come home and didn't know I was going live and Bug was just at the computer on the keyboard just like fully like typing like a fully fledged sentences, and I just think it's like you the whole time, but it's actually Bug. What if it's Bug right now? Okay, a random number is spamming you right now. You're terrified to your core. Are the messages like personal? Are they like saying things that are like, how do you know this? Or is it just like random? You see the vision, zombie. Wabada. If it's true for everyone, you just notice yourself, but also lurk more than one stream at once sometimes. Do they not count if you like don't claim them? If you miss claiming a stream streak, does it restart also? Maybe the lack of Wabada is why Unk's behemoth didn't grow up, but it had plenty of Lubada. Didn't have enough Wabada, had plenty of Lubada, so. You think I wouldn't know when you're alive? I don't know. What if I just went live suddenly? Like last minute without announcing? And then you're like just out. You just happen to be out and aren't able to catch it right away. But then I'm like still like talking. But I'm like talking to... I'm talking with Bug the whole time thinking that it's you. Would that be scary or what? Maybe the Wabada is the friends we made along the way. What a beautiful message. She said she's trying to lift your mommy's spirit. And I should text her? She sounds drunk too. Then maybe you should respond and be like, hey, wrong number, girl. Or something. Now that Twitch stopped counting you as a viewer, if you're in 3 or more streams, it could be the same for streaks. That's crazy. Why would they stop counting you? Dropped your phone and now your flashlight won't work. Well, I can relate. Because my mic isn't working right now. I'm using my... That's why it might sound weird. I'm using my... a webcam mic that I plugged in and I'm holding really close to my face. No longer lurking 3 streams at once. You've learned your lesson. Well, thank you for allowing yourself to be counted as my viewer. I appreciate you. I could do this. That's a little bit more fancy. I always go for these. When it's a clown look, their go-to. Also, close your laptop, baby girl. If Bug became literate before you do, I would scream. What do you mean before you do? I'm literally hosting a storytime stream tomorrow. What do you mean before? Which doesn't count you as a viewer all the time, even if you're on 2 streams, just because it feels like a damn. You lost a streak on a stream where you're actively watching it and nothing else and chatting. They need to get these stream streaks worked out if they're gonna, you know, have them, I feel. I love these big earrings. Oh, it was one of yours, in fact. Oh, you're back to 9 streak. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that my stream did that to you, but happy that you're back. You would love to be everywhere at once, but you limit to 2 streams so you can at least be semi-present. That's very sweet of you, Ven. But you should only be in my stream. You should only be with me. You should only be in my stream with me, Ven. No one else. I get jealous. I'll get so jealous. I'll miss you. Every second you're not typing, I miss you. No, I'm kidding. What do you mean I know? Your whole ass mod, dude. Ven, no offense, I low-key forget you're my mod. I love you, and you do a great job when you do mod, but I low-key don't even process you as a mod until I have to do a kiss a mod, and then I'm like, oh right, and Ven also. And then sometimes you like do a little shout out moment or like a pinned chat, and I'm like, oh yeah, Ven's a mod. We love that. You read elbow as eyebrow this stream? They're similar. Are they not? They used to work fine, and they did their anti-bot update, which did nothing to bots. By the way, it just kept lurks at 2 streams. Bizarre. So they did nothing to stop bots and stop lurkers instead. TikTok also rolled out a pretty bad update for US users. A lot of stuff related to AI and whatnot. Trying not to get too into it, but oh my god. Why is like every platform that's trying to like quote unquote make improvements really not? And really just like doing stuff that like benefits whoever's like making money, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know who it's benefiting. I don't know. Possessive streamer audio roleplay. Should I do that? I could do one of those like, sorry, I'm like eating my nuts and then I have to turn my face towards the mic, which is not in front of my screen. So it's kind of hard to multitask styling. It's almost done. Let me lock in on finishing her before I eat some more. But like, you know, those like kind of jokey ASMRs that are like, like the one we watch where it's like, boyfriend gets mauled by like 300 gorillas at the zoo. I could do stuff like that. Okay, now the necklace isn't working because everything else is gold. Can I dye this gold? I could do like a jokey stream audio or ASMR stream where I like do something like that. I would eat it up. All of my favorite mods and Ven. I love Ven though. It's too late. All you do is ban bots and go unnoticed. Pin random things to make yourself laugh. I mean, that's how I use pins. Whenever something makes me laugh, I pin it. That's how we do it around here. It sounds like you're doing a perfect job to me. What's your opinion on the Marvel Rivals 40k tournament situation? I blocked out everything related to Marvel Rivals because I was an OG Overwatch girly, so I do it out of spite. But what is the 40k tournament situation? You feel free to indulge me with information about that if you want. It's like gold-ish. Yeah. You need a gold version anyway. I'm like eating my nuts. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. OG human thing, top hat. Top hat time. I kind of thought, I was like, I didn't remember exactly who, but I was like, I know. The BF getting mauled didn't scream enough. I agree. I feel like I would do a better job at like an ASMR like that. Like a Maya Winky situation. Wubba da wubba, may you get both banners. Oh. Hello? Hi? What just happened? Am I back? Am I delayed? Hello? Hi? Sounds like I'm delayed. Hold on, let me refresh. Sounds like I'm delayed. Okay, refresh, guys. Let me refresh. Sounds like I'm delayed. Okay, refresh, guys. I think there's a couple second. Type 36 if you can hear me. Oh, wow. That's a... Oh, not the two people typing 67. That was not the number I asked for. Okay, so it's a couple second delayed. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You ate a meatball sub, but the bread was so thick and soggy, it made me mad low-key. That's why I don't like... I hate when the bread is soggy, too. I relate. What's the TLDR? Girl was playing like garbage. Guy told her to swap. Everyone started ganging up on him, even though he was 100% right. They kicked him out of the team, then proceeded to lose 9 games in a row, and it ended up second to last in the tournament. Girls were being very mean and very personal about the way they were being mean. Bro, she was literally 0-5-0, which means you get 0 kills and assists and died 5 times. Yeah, that's not great. The stream froze, died, and then came back. Yeah, my Wi-Fi was fine the whole time. I don't know what the hell just happened, but there is an ice storm. Everybody make sure you're staying safe. Make sure you're taking necessary precautions in your region or area wherever you live to make sure you stay safe from... Apparently there's exploding trees, so stay away from those. Make sure your pipes don't burst. If you're at risk of having power go out, do what Pi did, buy a generator, get that set up and whatnot, and make sure you're staying safe, have enough water and food just in case the roads become unsafe and whatnot. And yeah, everybody be careful out there. Let's see, did I miss anything? Do you have a different mic setup, by the way? Yeah, my mic broke. So I had to... I'm using my webcam mic. So it's a really shitty mic, because usually it's all the way over here on my laptop. Or not on my laptop, on my monitor, because it's a webcam. But because I'm using it as just as a mic, I'm putting it all the way over here and trying to be aware of it and making sure I'm actually speaking into it. But it is a different mic, but it's not actually a mic. Because something happened with my regular mic. It's done this once before where it just like randomly shut down and just stopped working for no reason, and there's no way to fix it. And then I like panicked and was like, oh, I have to buy a new one, and I have to this and I have to that. And then I just started working perfectly fine the next day. So I'm trying not to panic. Found a temporary solution. We could use this tomorrow for the storytime stream if we need to. By the way, in regards to the storytime stream, I posted an announcement in my Discord about how I'll be running it. I'll be putting out another announcement specifying some more information to those of you that will need it. If you want to find out some more information to see if you'll be interested in the storytime stream, and then if you are already planning to go, make sure to check out server pings in the Discord. Oh, anyway, yay, Top Hat. Remember to send the code. Remind me at the end if I forget. Remind me. You've been hyper panicking over mine? Why are you panicking over your mic? One of the main things they were being mean about is the fact that he wanted the cash prize to pay for his college education. They were straight up poor shaming the man. Jeez, that is fucked up. I think I heard a little bit about this, but like the end result where like it like came to people's attention and everyone sided with him and he got a bunch of followers and a bunch of clout from it because the public was like on his side even though the team was against him. But then I think I saw some comments of like girl gamers being like, oh, the situation has brought back girl gamers by like decades, because the fact that like the main person he was arguing with was a girl, right? They got last place in the tournament Cece played in, where she was team captain. I don't think she's a good team captain in the nicest way possible. I don't know anything about her or Marvel Rivals in general. The most horrible part was the fact he was duoed with a different player in the team and he hard carried her to a high enough rank to even participate in the tournament, and said duo partner was one of the people who started bullying him first. Ooh, that's messy. That's messy. Ashimi, hi Andiosa, what's up? Hi. Are you talking about the Marvel Rivals thing? I'm being told about the Marvel Rivals thing right now. Yes. Are you watching the Nikki Chinese live stream? Yes, I'm gonna be doing that after the story time because they're at different times. Yeah, gotta avoid Nikki Discord spoilers. I did set up in my Discord a spoilers thread so that the main chat for the Discord stays spoiler free, and then spoilers only get discussed in the thread. So then if you still want to hang out in a Nikki Discord but not have to worry about spoilers coming up, I don't know, it's a new thing, so I can't guarantee that it's going to that everyone's gonna be aware of it, but the mods, you also being a mod, can help enforce it and make sure people do use it and remind people to use it, and then it should be good moving forward. Like, people should remember to be using that properly. OMG, crazy new post from Infold. Are you being deadass? Are you being serious, or are you pulling my leg? Oh? I'm only seeing the one where it says like it's just like an image about the live stream. Just like a live stream image showing a little bit more of the outfit. I don't know what post you saw. See, am I caught up on all the messages? Oh, the whole rest of the team was women. Uh-oh. And you got like 10k followers in one day. Damn! That's gonna be me one day. Please. 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 More money from donations than the cash prize. Oh! Damn! When is that gonna be me? Should I do the opposite? Should I get good enough at a game that I get put on like a game with all men and I'm like the best at it in the team, and then they like criticize me and then we like fight and then people are like empathetic for me and then they give me a lot of money and followers? That would be crazy if I could pull that off. Ton of sponsor offers. I mean, it was a negative situation that ended up, you know, working out for him. I just hope this isn't gonna get I was gonna say more of a stigma against girl gamers, but I should just call it like it is and just say, like, I hope it doesn't bring back a lot more, like, sexism, because people are already very sexist towards, like, female gamers, but, like, it's gotten better over the years, so I hope this situation doesn't set us back again. Because he's trying to win so he could play for college. If they won first, they would have gotten 3k split among them. That's still, like, a decent amount. Wait, they put out an official Twitch? Oh, it does have a check mark. Wait, what is this? Where did they post this announcement? I did not see this announcement, Ven. Don't be gaslighting me right now. Oh, wait, watch here. Oh, so we can stream it from the Infinity Nikki Twitch? We can watch the Infinity Nikki Twitch live stream or like restream it. Well, damn, now I'm gonna be competing with Infinity Nikki for views on Twitch. Shit. I hope maybe it would be really cool if they like would allow. Is that possible to like feature a player on, or like a creator onto the stream, like put them onto the, have them stream from the official Nikki channel? I don't think there's a way to do that, is it? Well, it's at 13 followers right now. Everybody go follow official Infinity Nikki on Twitch. Oh my gosh, hi people over on YouTube. Sorry I can't see YouTube chat very frequently, but hi. Literally just found your channel today. You're so funny. Oh, thank you. I'm guessing they, oh, you can use she, her pronouns. Don't read YouTube chat so I can lurk without feeling guilty. Yes, I love my lurkers, so feel free to lurk comfortably. I'm sorry that I'm not good at multitasking all the different chats if you can still hear me. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you watching the stream. I'm sorry that I can't manage all of the different chats and see the YouTube chat. I wish it was like more easy to like implement. I also don't get a lot of people watching regularly on YouTube, so if we start getting more, I'll definitely figure out how to have YouTube chat up, but it just there hasn't been a reason for it because there'd only be like 1 to 0 people on YouTube watching and nobody's like saying anything, and then they leave within seconds. So I was like, do I have YouTube chat on and just like not talk, like just for it to be like empty all the time? I don't know. What do you mean you can see you? I can see me? I can see you. What do you mean I can see me? Did I show something in my... Is it showing my YouTube chat? Oh, there's Rachel. Hi, Rachel. I see you over there. Hold on, there's so much happening and I'm just not getting through this styling. We're talking about the Marvel Rivals situation. Infinity Nikki has an official Twitch. And now I'm saying hi to people over on YouTube. Oh, you were joking. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the kind words, Forever Young. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching the stream. And if we have people more consistently like chatting over on YouTube, I will definitely try to figure out how to get my YouTube chat to be like more visible to me while I'm live. But if people are just comfortable lurking over there, then I don't know. We'll see. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it, gang. We'll do what's best for everybody. But yeah, feel free to lurkies if you would like. Yes, girl pop off farm the drama follows. I would love a situation. I'm not manifesting this. Okay, let me be clear. I'm not manifesting it in the sense of being like, I want this to happen to me, or I need this to happen to me, or this should happen to me, or yada yada yada. But I will say it does seem like very satisfying in a way. Maybe, I don't know if that's the right wording, but to be in a situation where you're getting like dogged on by a lot of people publicly, and in the moment it's bad, but then once it comes out publicly, like everybody like agrees with your side and takes your side and like makes you feel justified about the situation, especially on like such a large scale. I feel like that would be an amazing ego boost. I wasn't expecting to read, that's all. You didn't show anything? Well, hi. I see you. Thank you for watching my videos and whatnot. I'll do my best. I'm doing my best to put out more like long form YouTube videos. So more of those should be coming out this next month and this coming season as I'm finally done with my short story. At least writing out the whole thing. Okay, let's see. Did I miss any other messages? I read that. Also, he was telling someone that was a one-trick pony with a sniper with plus 200 ping that they should switch, and this person hadn't been able to play sniper since they were playing Ana in Overwatch 1. Oh, since Overwatch 1, I mean, like, I don't think, like, he seems like he was right about the situation. The way that he was treated was unfairly. So I definitely support that guy. But just in general, I just hope in general this doesn't bring a bunch of sexism to back into gaming, and especially towards female gamers. Like, in the nicest way possible, the two main people in the whole debacle are the biggest example of generic girl gamer you've seen in recent years. Literally two women who don't know how to play the game, bullied people just for the sake of it, and started poor shaming and abusing the guy. Well, yeah, I definitely don't think they were right in the situation. But I'm just like, it's frustrating considering that they are girl gamers, that this is going to be like a negative representation for most girl gamers, and it's going to it's gonna suck. Let's see, the post that they now okay, so they did announce it, that they have an official one. I didn't see it right away. Like, I just see watch here, and then they showed the Twitch, but I don't know how you saw it before me. Or no, I checked a different server first, and I guess it came through slower. So I was like, where are you seeing this? Call them pleasers again, farm the rage views like the last incident. Dude, I had someone comment on a YouTube short about the pleasers recently. And it's like, that video has been up for months, and they've wrote like a whole, like, I don't know if it was a full paragraph, but a really long message. And I was just like, all right, sure. Like, I'm like, this is like, that video is so old now. It's like, I don't even know if I respond to this. Manifesting Unk gets into drama and earns infinite money. Thank you. Well, like, gets into drama where I am correct and the good person in the situation, and then earns infinite money. I don't want to be the one that's like, turns out to be bad and still somehow ends up getting money. Like, even Penguins Zero, is that Moist Critical, or is that someone else? Talked about it because of how rude CC is being in her Discord after the apology. That was apparently AI. Oh my god, that's crazy. That just keeps mounting an insanity. Even girl gamers are dunking on those two. There was a different creator who tried to make it about them being women, and the main guy said, fuck that, it's not about them being women, it's about them being shitty. Well, as long as it's like, people don't be like, oh, they were bad because they're women, rather than they were bad because they were bad people, right? Alright, let's finish this goddamn styling. I literally need to be doing a bunch of tasks right now to prepare and get materials for next season. I got too distracted by the chatting. Let me lock in. I love using this big butt bow, but I don't think I have a reason to. The cape is kind of eating, but this one is definitely more like ring mastery, but I don't like the colors on it. I guess I could use this one that came with the outfit, but I'm trying not to use too much stuff from the crow. What about this one? Which one is the more like ring mastery cloak? I feel like the proportions on this one aren't right. I like the proportions on this one even though it's feathery. The proportions on this one is oh so good, but it seems like almost too super villainy rather than ring mastery. I love using this big bow with the pants. I feel like this one is still so many without being too villainy. I don't know. This one kind of makes the most sense to me. Maybe the super villainy one, but dye parts of it gold. Can I even do that? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. It does start, it is giving a bit more royalty though. Whatever. I like this shape. Maybe it could also be like, what is that one from Sailor Moon? Tuxedo mask vibes. Right? Poor literally can't use the colors to tell us apart anymore. I have the same 3 colors. Who did I call somebody the wrong name? What do you mean? What do you mean all of them are the same colors? What? Did I mess up and call somebody the same, like confuse people again? It's all pink. Yeah, isn't there like Team Pink? Just like if I'm referring to one person with a pink username, I'm referring to everybody with a pink username. No, you didn't mess up. You just noticed someone has your color now? Oh. Who? To me, you are the only like brat green. I don't see anyone else with your color. Maybe it's on your screen. Maybe they just have it randomized. Do I use this again? I might. I might. Where's my free maroon? No, why is it red? Ew. Okay, that's a little closer to what I wanted. Yeah, I like that. Maybe I have to dye the earrings now. Maybe because our laptop sometimes it changes it. Oh, that might be the case then. You want to play the song association game again? Should I just have like YouTube videos playing in a corner for you guys to play like games? Like maybe when I'm doing an art stream while I'm drawing, I'll have one like playing in slow motion, like a this or that in the corner for you guys to comment on. No, I'm get too invested. I'll probably start drawing. I can only focus on one thing at once. How dare you use a piece I don't have? What? Then just it still works without it. I'm just adding it for a little drama flair. Yes, like those Subway Surfer TikToks. Yes. I need to have... What if I just had, like, my own VOD playing in the corner? Like, I don't know what would be good to have playing while I'm live. You know? Let's see. Will the handheld make or break it? Do we do the cane? Or do we do... Where's the ribbon? Do we do the ribbon? I love the ribbon, but I feel like the cane makes more sense right now. With all the gold. And then I don't need a tattoo. Okay, let me fix the hair and the hair accessory. Playing your own bot is wild. What's wrong with that? You could do the alphabet game when you're drawing. Honestly, yeah, I would allow the alphabet game, and then I'll challenge you guys to do the alphabet in like different languages too. And love, top hat is helping a lot. What if I took off the top hat? Doesn't it still eat? Like the top hat is adding a lot of power, but I feel like she's still giving a lot of drama and energy without the top hat. Ooh, should I do the feathery top hat or the classic one? Because I could change those feathers to be more maroon. Could also do this, but then she really is giving royal. A lot of these hats are working for me, if I'm being honest. I feel like most of these hats kind of work. You fear the top hat is crucial to the vibe. I feel like it still works. It is crucial to this specific vibe, but it still works. I feel like the feathery one is good. Top hat is top hat. You'll be happy either way. Let me see how the feathers look, because I like how this has gold accents. Why do they get so dark? I guess it's better that they're dark. It's less distracting. Okay, now let's pick the hair. Or wait, did I want to see if I could get the shorts to dye a little better? No, I definitely want that darker black. I'll just leave them as is. Oh, hair. Moment of truth. This is gonna make or break the vibe. It's gonna really change the vibe too. Hi Zigo, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Because now the longer hair, we can have a bit more of a femme vibe. For very long hair, could definitely give more drama. How like refined the hair will make her look either more villainous or more like kooky and like goofy. For some reason I've like grown to like the dragon hair more and more. I want to do the super long hair because then it overlays on the cloak way too much. Hello, Unk. I'm fantastic. Had a great daily game of Mahjong. Now you're an Adept 1. You're gonna catch up to me in no time. Congratulations. Slay. Slaying. Could really change the hair to anything depending on what vibe you're really going for. I want something that's like fuller. With this hat, I can't really do a good pigtail situation. That's not too bad. It's purpley but doesn't cover the whole cloak. I fear I'd have to change the choker to like a black because it blends in. But this is a contender. That one is a contender for sure. That's fun. That's classic. Here's the new curly hair. If you do like a side pony. I do like this haircut also. Ooh, this is that new hair. I do want to use this, but then I'm using way too many things from the crow fit, right? I'm using the shoes. Oh, and the necklace. Oh, is that it? Oh. Then maybe I could use the hair also. What gloves did I end up settling on? Oh, I just added even more nail on top of it. Like, I fear it kind of eats with this hair, right? That's a balling necklace, I know. Look at that. That's all one piece. That's all one piece. The guy across from you may have been a smurf. Because when you looked at the logs, he was going for wild hands. He could have been like me, where I would only do... Oh, this is cute. I would only do wild hands. Even if it would probably make me lose. You think that hair eats like it eats in general? Not specifically for this look. The hair really changes the vibe if it's more cutesy or more serious. It's a lot of pressure. I guess I'll just do whatever hair I like the best. And then y'all can adjust it for the vibes. There's this hair. I wanted to see how it'll look. I want to make sure the hat feels like there's enough hair underneath it. There's this one that's also cool, but I feel like I use that too much. Oh, I haven't used this much. Like, he was going for all terminals or honors and didn't care what else came their way. Maybe he wasn't a smurf. Maybe he just doesn't know how to play yet. Who knows? Who knows? This is fun. Oh yeah, also the Marvel Rivals drama. Ruin sang for the vibes? Why? I'm not too sad because I never say for the vibes. Never use this hair. This hair could work. I kind of liked a girl I knew. This kind of works. I'll just do this for now so I'm not here forever. I need a darker hair. I kind of no. What was that? What was that purple hair I liked? Let me see it one more time. Come back to me. No, that's really good. I'll do this. I'll do this for now. Because one of the people's bullying the guy out of the team said they were just playing for the vibes, not seriously. Oh, so now people associate vibes with I'm throwing the game on purpose. Oops. Oops. Wait, before the code, let me check if I want a hair accessory. And then check if I want, I need to change the choker. That's too much. That's kind of fine, but I don't want to dye that. I feel like she just needs a little... Well, that's cute that they combine like that. She just needs like one small little piece in the hair, I feel. I don't know what though. Guess I'll leave it for now since I don't think anything will work. Choker. Because I could go for a stronger collar. Or at least need a black choker because the collar I had, I don't want to see if I can dye it black. And I like that, but I know that's a paid item that I don't think most people got because it was part of a pretty particular dress. I feel like for this, any of the black chokers work pretty well, or this necklace. But I'm just gonna go with this for me personally, because that's what I have. Alright, makeup time. Let's do, now that we have dark makeup, let's go with the darkest makeup. Thank you. I need an even blacker eyeshadow still, though. It's great. It's great. Don't get me wrong. Love it. Need it. Need more. Need darker. Need bigger, darker, brighter. Yes. Go with the crimson raspidity. Kind of want to go with the funky eyelashes. I wish they were a different color. Occasionally I try to venture out and use some of the funky color eyelashes, but the classics are classic for the reason. Besides chest or mom's credit card. Yeah, quests, daily quests, story quests, styling challenges, like the faction styling challenges. There's a few different ways to collect diamonds. I've got some box games to finish up before I do. Let me do the quest. Oh yeah, crafting clothes, crafting and completing a full outfit. Let me get the one outfit. I'm gonna do. I kind of like the golden eyes. No, she needs a dark lip. Oh yeah, Jay, do you have a skin tone preference? I don't know if you said. Ooh, a dark purple lip. Because for me, for those of you that don't know, I typically stick on the default skin tone just because that's the most similar to mine. But when you redeem the styling queen option, if you have a preferred skin tone for the styling, let me know. No preference? Alright. She's done. I think I'm gonna save her. I think she's kinda eating. Like, pretty hard. I think she's pretty. She looks pretty cool. She looks like she would be a character in something. She's gorge. Yay! When you guys are happy with the look I've made, then I'm very happy. Because nothing is more embarrassing than being challenged to style an item. And then, first of all, it's embarrassing when you don't, like, do a good job at styling it. Like, it doesn't look great. And people are just like, it's nice. But then it's even worse when the person that you were supposed to style for is just like, oh, okay. Why does it say my Discord tab is being recorded? I think it's just because, maybe, is it behind one of my wires? Let me just turn off some layers just in case. Okay. I'm posting it into Nikki Styling for you guys. La, 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 la. Uh-oh. The code didn't save properly. Give me a second. Always. Ooh, now she's striking this pose. Both of the poses eat. Oh wait. Should have used the one I generated before. Shoot. That's okay. Alright, she's there for Jay. Enjoy her. Let's go do a quest now. Time to quest it up. Top hat. I guess for Jay as well as also for Human Thing. Are we making a character for Virgo? Basically, I have a styling challenge redeem where you can request a specific item to be styled, and then I'll do my best to do a styling for it. And that's the direction I ended up going with for it. You want an inspo for how to use the boots and you provided? Thank you, Unky. You're welcome. I'm happy to do so. Especially, yeah, there's not too many shorts. In the future, I might try doing a styling where you can really see the, like, the thigh highness of it all by using some teeny tiny shorts to style it. But the minute I put on those black pants, it clicked pretty instantly for me, so I was just kind of committed to the vibe. And I haven't had a chance to use the cloak or the shirt yet, so I'm happy I got to do so. Did I miss any messages? You can't imagine wearing that thigh-high boots must be like. They're probably gonna be awful, but you'll be slaying. Not even low-key's high-key on comfy. I feel like it would be. Hi, Polly. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Yes, your thigh highness. The thigh highness of it all. Alright, let's see. Titan's Secret Hall Ruins. That's the spot to start the quest line. Oh. Okay, let me head over there to start it off. You'll look for the most outrageous items. Zigo, throw the best at what you can at me, gang. You don't know how I started in Nikki. You don't know my start. How'd you get your start? I started... Hold on. Momo does not match my fit. This is an issue. You're embarrassing me. How emo do I make him? Oh, should I just make him the baby? I hate the baby. There you go. Alright. So... the way I got started with Infinity Nikki and posting Infinity Nikki content, my main content for Infinity Nikki was styling challenges where I would pick like an item that a lot of people were struggling to style, and then I would create 3 looks for it. Because what a lot of people would do it was they would only create one look for it. And like sometimes they would cover the item up, or just like the styling that they put together didn't even like actually like style the item. The item was just like thrown in there with the rest of the look like coordinating with everything but the item. So what I started to do is I would do 3 looks, with one of them having mostly free to play items, and those videos got very popular and did very well. And then I started to branch out into more different types of Nikki content, and then I became a streamer. So I'm not the one to challenge to a styling, because that is my bread and butter. That is what I do. I did get nerfed a little bit originally when they added dyeing, like being able to dye clothing. Sorry, I just felt like I needed to make the bright blue was sticking out to me a little too much. So I'm making a slight tweak. Yeah, make it a little more purpley than blue. So now I'm and I was just talking about at the beginning of this stream actually of like getting back into making those types of videos, because I haven't in a while. But do your worst. I think it's so funny whenever you say your thing is being a styler, like, babes, it's a styling game. I know, but some people don't focus on the styling, or they like they're either focused on like more of the photography or like the story or something else. Not everyone is like a styler, even though it is a styling game. And like my main thing was not just for being a styler, but like, not to toot my own horn, but I already do it all the time anyway, but like how good I was at putting together stylings, and how like put together and like well done the looks were, because it's like, this is a super difficult item, people are struggling to style it, and then I come through and I devour, I eat. They're like, all of the comments, oh, I miss getting all of those comments. They would be like, oh my god, how did you actually make it look so good? Oh my gosh, can I get the code for this? Oh my gosh, this outfit is so good. I miss that. I miss that. Take me back. Hold on. Jesus, I have to go to 3 different caves so far away from each other, and then come back to another cave. Damn, I should have done it. Damn, is this quest line gonna take the whole stream? Also, is it just me? Or has, like, my nose has been, like, constantly, like, not stuffed, but it's just so hard to breathe through it. Is it because of the dry air? Because I can't, like, it's not, like, stuffy and I can't blow anything out, but it's, like, there's, like, something in it. And it's, like, but it's, like, dried. So I have to, like, why is picking your nose such a taboo, guys? Doesn't everybody do it? Like, how do people that, like, make a big fuss about people picking their nose, like, get shit out of their nose? Like, what do you guys do? No, you know, some people make chopped fits. Oop. And oop. Yeah. Yeah. Are there mods for this game? You want to see a Doug Dimmadone's hat? No, mods are expressly, like, banned incredibly. Like, they don't allow any sort of modification to this game, and they were really strict about it early on, where they, like, punished the players that did add mods, like, pretty severely. It's because they're, like, really going for, like, a wholesome, sweet game, and by allowing mods, there's a chance for people to kind of, like, I don't know, ruin the game and, like, over-sexualize Nikki, which isn't their intention. Their goal with her character is to keep her, like, very wholesome, and the company really cares deeply about, like, Nikki's, like, image and reputation. So yeah, there's no mods at all whatsoever allowed, which honestly, like, if the trade-off to not having, like, the Infinity Nikki get over sexualized is not being able to have any mods in the game, then I'm perfectly 100% okay with that, personally. The stuff is at the front of the caves? Oh, so I don't have to go through the whole cave? Should I go through the cave anyway? Because it probably has, like... Wait, I keep spamming it. Because it has, Oh my god, I'm trying to switch outfits! Ugh, because it has chests inside and stuff, right? Oh, I do have to investigate the whole thing anyway. They use tissues, but like they still have to pick their nose. Can they tell if people mod without posting about it? You don't know how modding works? I don't know either. Nose is busted. The tunnel collapses on itself and blood pools. Oh, Jesus. Forgot that people can be freaks for a bit. You just want to see silly hats on cute anime girls? I mean, she has quite a few silly items. Hold on. It's not letting me change outfits. Let me show you really quickly some beautiful items they've added into Nikki. Oh, I'm just big. I could have put on clothes there. Let's see. So if you want a silly hat, let me see. There's quite a few. I mean, there's like some classic ones that are like silly but still cute, but then you have like this giant diamond hat, which eats. I love wearing this one every now and then. You have these big giant pumpkin heads for the fall. These were limited shop items though, so hopefully they'll come back. You got cowboy hats. They added another cowboy hat. So, oh, you can have a little unk on your head. If you want a silly little unk, they've recently added this hat. Occasionally they'll put in like goofy meme items. I don't remember what all of them are, but for like a KFC collab, they gave us these glasses, which it just says like KFC on the side. They also, what is it, gave these glasses and these glasses. So there's ways to put together very fun and silly looks with some of the items. Damn diamond head. It's a good item. It's a good item. What the hell? Oh. You wish you got the diamond hat? You hope they bring it back? It was fun. It was very fun. Still waiting for your burger Momo cloak. Hopefully we do get it, but I don't know. I don't know whenever we'll get stuff. I want the diamond head and the Momo diamond cloak so much. Yeah, Momo also has a diamond moment. They're both fun. They're both cute. Is there nothing on the... I don't want to miss any chests. Oh, look, they have these little shroomlings here. I like how these little blue ones look. They're cute. Being free to play was a big regret. Are you no longer free to play? Were you free to play for a little bit and then you're like... I remember when I first started playing like the original Nikki game that I started with what was it? Love Nikki. I was like free to play at the very, very beginning and very quickly stopped being free to play, and then I like was sad about missing out all the stuff I missed out on while I was still free to play. So I can relate to that. Okay, there's nothing here. It's your first gacha, so you were taking your time with things, figuring it out. That's usually how it is. Again, I was that way with the first Nikki, so it's just how the churn tables. You're still like you got more going on than people that are still free to play at the end of the day. Or that people, imagine there's people that are gonna start playing Nikki like today. There was somebody that stopped by the chat not too long ago that was like, I just started Nikki 2 days ago. I was like, oh my god. Girl, you gotta run and do everything right now. the one of the bigger updates of the year is dropping in like a week. You better run. You better run. Did I miss something up here? Oh. Is this the thing I missed? Oh shoot. It was your Nikki 1-year anniversary yesterday. Oh, cute. I think I skimmed your message a little bit in the Discord. I didn't have a chance to respond because it was like last night I was struggling to try and finish at least the story, like the first draft, because it wasn't completely done. Okay, I have to go through this whole section first. So, I didn't get around to chatting, and then I was busy like I woke up super late and then I was making a bunch of announcements. So I'll try to get around to like reading it more thoroughly and responding to it in a little bit. But don't think that I ignored you. Ugh. But yeah, congrats on your Nikki 1-year anniversary. You've always been so good at never spending money on games, but this one got you. It'll do that. Nikki'll do that to you. You have to do the side quests yet? You hope they don't take too long, or it'll be a skip for you? Hey, don't skip anything that'll give you free diamonds. Never skip free diamonds. What do you mean it'll be a skip for you? Even if it takes a while, you could do it right with me right now. We could do it together. If you have the time. This is the time to do your tedious Nikki tasks, because I'm also doing my tedious Nikki task. Am I missing anything? Can I get through here? And skip talking spam to get through the dialogue. Oh yeah, for sure. No, me every time. Me every time. That's yes. Can I get to this section somehow? Probably should. You're starting them right now? Let's go. Let's go. We'll get through this together, Exy. I think I need to be able to pass through here. No? Do I need to go up? Sometimes when they make stuff like actually a little challenging in Nikki, I'm like, what happened to my cozy game? Like, what are they doing to my freaking cozy game? How could they? But it's literally like still super simple. I'm just so used to having my brain completely turned off during Nikki. So when I have to think a little bit, I'm like, what is this power creep in my cozy no brain game? What the hell is going on? Okay, there's a box there. So it definitely wants me to do something. Oh my gosh, Lon! Thank you for the biddy. Hi. How are you? Enjoy your daily unkies. Whoa, how did I open that? Why did that open? Hi. Hi, Lon. Bring back the coziness you want to turn off your brain, right? Like, I know, like, some people complained about it being too easy, but that some people was not me. Please, I don't need it hard. I need it soft and gently. You're on your loving unk era? Your loving unky era? Shouldn't that be your era all the time? It should be an era. You should just always be loving unky. What do you mean? What are you talking about? No, it's okay. Here's some kisses. Van Long, get your kisses. Thank you for being such a wonderful Maddies. Oh, so I talked a little bit about it earlier, but in general, as I mentioned, there's now like a spoilers thread to put stuff into to avoid spoiling things for... How am I supposed to move this? How am I supposed to get to that star? Anyway, to avoid spoiling things for other people in the server, make sure to use the spoilers thread. Again, that's a spoilers thread for official information that has been released. Do not put leaks in there. Do not put leaks in the server ever. But yeah, Lon will be keeping an eye to make sure that I have to get to that other side in a different way. Hamadis will be keeping an eye to and reminding people to be using the thread and not post anything related to the update until it's out. So people that like to go into it blind don't get spoiled. Lon has given up on being their biggest op title. It's all part of the plan. Yeah, it was just an enemies to lovers slow burn. That's why they're still my arch nemesis in the server. They still have that role, but you know, they're an arch nemesis to lover. Don't we love rivals enemies to lovers moment? I think there was a discussion about like enemies to lovers in general and how like enemies to lovers sucks when it's like actually like evil and toxic. Like the people like there's been a misunderstanding about what enemies to lovers truly is, because there's like enemies to lovers where it's like they're actually like evil and abusive towards each other and hate each other and don't care about each other at all, and then they like suddenly fall in love, but like in a really messed up way. That's not enemies to lover. That's abuse. That's abuse, and that's crazy. And enemies to lover, it's like they just have like a pretty wholesome rivalry that like still like they like respect each other and care about one another, but like they're tsundere about it. And then they like you know, make up and have that moment where they become lovers, but then there's still that like little bit of like rivalry and banter. I know rivals to lovers is a different thing altogether, but it gets sorted in with enemies to lovers, like generalized into like one thing, and it's not like exactly rivals. I don't know, what are the toxic enemies to lovers that eat in your opinion? I usually don't like it when it gets too toxic, so it's not my cup of tea personally. There's ones that are like genuinely horrific and they have like zero chemistry and you're like, what is going on? What is going on? But there are some where it's just like they're like a little toxic, but then they need the redemption thing is like important, where it's like bad, but then they like both grow and like change as people and realize things about themselves, because there's some that like don't do that and then they're just like suddenly in love. Oh, my bad. 5 big booms for you, Lon. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how loud that was. I hope, sorry if I hurt your ears. She-Ra, I'm not familiar enough with it, but I feel like that's acceptable. Is Hannigram the Hannibal one? That's also acceptable because that one is like a cannibalism thingy, right? So it's like inherently toxic already and like psychological. The ones I'm thinking of when I'm saying that are like those really poorly written BLs where they're actually like just like messed up and evil and like toxic and like sexually assault each other. There's like no emotional connection, and then they just like end up together because they have to be, because it's what is it? Because it's like the BL. What the heck is Unk reading? I'm not reading those. That's what I'm saying. I just know that they exist, and there's plenty of people that like talk about them and that they're like, oh my god, this is so good. Like sometimes it'll like come up on my Instagram where it's like, oh my gosh, this one is so good. You guys should read it. I love it. And I'm like, okay, the art style looks nice. Let me take a look. And then I like read the first chapter and I'm like, what the actual fuck? No, thank you. And then I stopped reading it. So yeah. Yeah, unfortunately there's some not great stuff. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, what are you doing, my guy, please? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like toxic enemies to lovers. Like there's people that think killing stalking is like a love story and like actively ship the characters, and they're like, oh my god, they're so cute together, and doing like cutesy like edits and fan art of them together. Like, hello? I didn't even read that one all the way through. Like started to read it because everybody was talking about it, and I was like, I don't like this at all, actually. This is not fun. It's not great. You were thinking killing stalking when you said that, but wasn't gonna bring it up. Yeah. Yeah, because that's one of the things. But then there's also ones where it's like, it's not as dark and twisted as killing stalking, but it's just like like one of the characters like sexually assaults the other, but then it isn't like acknowledged as that, and it's just seen as like a cute little quirky moment. It's like, oops, they were just being silly, they were just flirting, but it's like, no, like, that was messed up. That was not cute. Oh, they're all facing the other way. Am I coming from the wrong side? You had given it up because it started making you physically ill. I like didn't read through it too much, and then I was like keeping up with it, and then I stopped, and then I just had, there was not enough appeal to go back to it because it wasn't that interesting and it was just yucky. I had a friend that read it all the way through and was like, oh, it's great, it's so good, and I'm like as a standalone like piece of writing, again, I didn't read it all the way through, so I don't know if I'm the one to judge if it's like good, but the irreparable damage it has done where people think that's like, it's like a, like, I think it more how it ended up getting categorized, where people think, or just like view it as like a, it's just like a BL. It's like, no, it's not. It was boring for you, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was also a little boring for me too. That's why I was like reading it a bit because the hype was there, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Most BLs are not like this. Is it gonna get like cute at some point? Is there like some sort of misunderstanding? Because it's like, is it gonna be like, because sometimes there's ones with like darker themes but end up being kind of like wholesome in like a comedic way, where it's like, oh, this guy that's like, it's like still problematic, but it's like taken more lighthearted in the story, because there's like stories where it's like one guy is like a murderer or something, but it's like more fantastical in that story, so it's not taken as seriously or something like that. And it's like, oh, the guy he stalked is actually like a murderer. Oh, that's like a twist. Let's see where it goes. Is it gonna become like cute and wholesome at some point? No, it just continued to get grosser and grosser, and you're like, okay, this sucks, and it's boring. So yeah, get cute. He locks him in a basement and broke his leg. I mean, like, again, within like the first just like few panels, I was like, does it get cute at some point? And then you like read more, and then you're like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Okay, I'm struggling to know how to get to the other side. Do I have to go through this? Well, there's a door. I think that, is this not that exit? Yeah, that was the exit. What the hell? How do I get my Whim Star? But killing stalking isn't the only example. There's so many where it's like, oh, haha, we're cute, this is silly, haha, and then it's just like, no, this is scary and gross and weird and like incredibly toxic, and they have no chemistry, and it's just like, it doesn't have anything going for it, but because it's like, oh, it's a BL, they're gonna kiss and stuff, people are like, oh my god, it's so good. What the hell did I just do? Oh, is it because this is up here? Sorry. Okay, how do I get up? I can't track the Whim Star here, so the Whim Star is not here. Oh, wait. What the hell? Go through the down and follow it? Well, I'm in the down now. Oh, shoot. How do I get up there? Did I miss? Oh, I missed a whole area. Damn, they made the caves way bigger. Anyway. I don't know why I brought that up, but did I see a few? I think it might be because there was a few Narusasu edits that came up that were like edgy to that, because there's that new, I don't know how new it is, but it's trending right now. There's that Mitsuki cover of How Deep Is Your Love. Oh, you're kidding. You're not only going to make a Whimster, you're gonna make me do this through a cave? Jesus. Thank God I moved it preemptively. Of like, how deep, so it's like her singing How Deep Is Your Love, but it sounds a lot more emotional. So, I don't know. I saw 2 Narusasu edits within the span of like 10 minutes on my TikTok. The tragic Yaoi and Yuri shippers are definitely going to be taking advantage of that TikTok audio for sure. Are there any? Okay, there's tragic or doomed Yaoi and doomed Yuri, and everyone's obsessed with it and talking about it. Are there doomed? What are they called? Like doomed het couples that have a lot of like love and like drama attached to them? Or is that not really as much of a thing? How does it still say? Why is there still a quest marker on it? Doomed het couples is just most het couples? Is it? But why would they be doomed? What do they have going on that's so doomed? Are people calling them enemies to lovers because that's not Narusasu? They're more than that. Well, as like to make it for the sake of simplicity, some people are like, oh yeah, they're like an example of like enemies to lovers. Like another one that it's like, it's not really enemies to lovers, but some people bring up as an example is like, I think Bakudeku. What's another one? I don't know. To pick up a stone slab in the cave? I thought I did! I interacted with everything. No, but they are het. That's what makes them doomed, just being a hetero couple. That's crazy. I mean, hey, you live your truth. No, but I'm trying to think of what are the popular het couples that are tragic. An argument does not make an enemy. Wait, okay, categories exist for a reason, an argument does not, and enemies make. Huh? Well, I think Narusasu get put as like enemies to lovers because they like compete with each other and then they like genuinely become, well, I guess it maybe just in like Sasuke's mind they're like enemies because they're like on opposing sides, right? And there's like, is this the stone tablet? What? No. Like most straightforwardly, they're like on opposite sides of a war before coming together or something like that. Where is the stone tablet, gang? There's a big cave. Which one's Choso Yuki? Oh, I didn't realize. I stopped reading before they became a ship because they hadn't interacted yet. Only popular enemies to lovers het couple you can think of is the Bridgerton couple from season 2. That's a good one. That's a good one. They're not very tragic though. They had a happy ending. But that is a good enemies to lovers. I think season 2 is my favorite Bridgerton season. Yo, I want more Bridgerton. Give me more Bridgerton. Oh, I'm just blind as hell. Well, that's one. did it! On to the next. I'm trying to think of... I don't know if I know too many enemies to lovers. I think I mostly just know rivals to lovers. I am a fan of the enemies to lovers trope. But I can't think of any off the top of my head besides the one Jay mentioned. But they're not really tragic. They're just having an enemies to lovers moment. What's a tragic head couple? Doomed head couple. Clang clang, who's there? No thank you. I'm busy. I'm on a mission. I'm like, literally can't think of any ship ever right now. I'm blanking on every single ship that has ever existed. Oh, the only one I can think of because my friend mentioned it recently is I'm a big fan of Little Woman. And I love Lori and Amy together. I think they're cute. I was rooting for them since the beginning, even though Lori was kind of a prick. You're also of the opinion if they at one point wouldn't have killed each other, they are not enemies enough. That might be then a personal opinion, I think, because some people view like rival sports teams as like an enemies to lovers situation. I guess that's another situation of being rivals. Yeah, what is it? Heated rivalry is being referred to as enemies to lovers. I think the term of enemies is used usually more loosely by other people. Because they don't know about the rivals to lovers. But I understand your take on it, Pi. I feel like it's valid too. Did I not grab it? Did I only just interact with it? What the hell? I swear I grabbed it. I swear I did it. Oh, Rize Denji. I guess that is a doomed het couple. Denji, every couple that Denji's in, or any ship that Denji's in, is doomed in some way or another. Poor guy, can't catch a break. Like, I'm trying to think of everybody that Denji gets shipped with, and I think they're all doomed in some way, no? Maybe Asada will be, but it's not looking good. Nah, they're gonna be doomed for sure. Knowing Fujimoto? I'm not fully caught up on Chainsaw Man, like the manga right now, but knowing Fujimoto, it's doomed for sure. Oh my gosh, Xylid, hi! It's been a minute. How are you? How have you been doing? Thanks for coming in. Enjoy your daily unkies. We're trying to brainstorm. Water Lily's working hard too. We're trying to think of, are there any doomed? Oh my god, get smaller. I'm trying to think of doomed het couples. Because there's doomed Yuri and there's doomed Yaoi. What do the hets have going on? Do they got doom going on? Oh my gosh, you got promoted at work! Congratulations! I hope you like your job. You excited about the promotion? It's always exciting to get more money, low-key. But, I hope you're happy with the promotion. Because some people do not like the additional responsibility. You know? The two from Your Lie in April? I don't think I've ever watched Your Lie in April. Every high couple that got together in high school. That's too real, Jay. That's too real. Ooh, that's a good one. Sokka and Yue. That's a really good one. I can feel the doom. It's striking. Even though it's just like in a kid's show and they only had like a relationship for like a few episodes. I'm getting chills. That one is such a good one. Imagine if it was like not like a kid show and they had like more time to like spend in the, because they spent like a really long time in the Northern Water Tribe, but they just couldn't like focus on that so much because the plot had to, they only had so many episodes that they could put out. But imagine, oh my god, that's a great pull. You don't know much about Doom tropes. That's okay. That's just what we're chatting on at the moment. But yeah, congrats again on your promotion. I hope you're doing well in general. I'm alright. I finished my short story. I'm gonna be trying to read it on stream tomorrow before doing the Nikki live stream. My mic just broke though, so I hope it like fixed itself before tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep doing this like makeshift mic that I got going on right now. A little under the weather, but I just saw a post that was like, you've gotten through the most darkest days of the year. From now on, the days will be like, the day length will be increasing. So I'm looking forward to that. I think I will be in a much better, happier mood moving forward as we go. And I'm excited now that I'm like made this progress with my short story, and basically we'll just be kind of doing like smaller edits. I'm happy with it just being like fully written out. Now I'll have time to, well, I think first I'll focus on Nikki content and do some long YouTube videos next season, but then I can start working more on my webtoon idea as like a practice webtoon. It'll just be like, it'll just be like 5 chapters, but it'll be a good practice to get familiar with the site and posting and everything. The doomed heads of Romeo and Juliet. That's also another good one. Oh my gosh, even Jay's getting sensitive about it. Don't talk to me about Sokka and Yue, or is it like don't talk to me about them, like don't talk to me about Sokka and Yue, or is it don't talk to me about Sokka and Yue, because it's like they're so whatever. Like, is it /neg or /pause or / well, I guess it's neg both ways, but like, is it like negative towards the couple or like positive towards the couple? Like, you care so much about them that you don't want to hear about them, or you hate them so much you don't want to hear about them? Imagine not being able to look up at the moon without seeing your man's ex. Well, that's rough for Suki. But it's also rough for Sokka, because imagine you look at your first love, it's just the moon, and you couldn't do anything about it? Okay. The most you can think of is Romeo and Juliet. Anime is all you can think of. I mean, that counts. That counts. Ooh, Fleabag and the Priest is a really good... That's another good pull. That's another good mention. No, you're right. You're bringing up good ones, Pi. Congrats on getting the story done. Thank you. It's one of the many projects I've been wanting to do. Oh, and then I think I said like I think I talked about it briefly that hello, dear. My local library is having a, has like a writer's group apparently. So I'm gonna show up to that. I think that's gonna be like the start of February, and hopefully get some more input and ideas on how to like, I don't know, get it published, get it entered into a short story or like a story competition or something. Anything like that. See what I can do about that, you know? Himmel and Freeran? Freer, I forgot how to say her name. That's a good one. I don't know too much about them, but I saw somebody summarizing part of it as like an example of like, I think they were like discussing the, what were they discussing? I don't know. They were discussing like storytelling in general, and that was a couple that they used as an example. Free Ren. Okay. Then I said it right the first time. I just overthought it. Like, don't talk to me, you love them. No, they are good, but I always loved Suki and Sokka more. But Sokka and Yue are definitely, that's definitely tragic. Definitely, damn. Oh wait, I just heard somebody open the door to the laundry room. I think I need to switch my clothes into the dryer. Because if I don't do so, they will stay wet. What's DGMW? Oh, hi Bella, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Oh, don't get me wrong. You love Sokka and Suki more too. Ah, I see. Okay, see you when you get back. Wait, I'm not gonna go just yet. Oh. Let me finish this cave, because otherwise, if I leave and then come back, I'm gonna get like lost. Like, let me if I leave in the middle of being in this cave and come back, I'm gonna like have no idea where I need to go and where I've been. So we're gonna finish this cave, and then I'm gonna take a BRB to do that. So shortly, because I think we're almost done. IDK if you watched lessons in chemistry or read it, but them? No, I've never heard of that one. I haven't even heard of it before. I guess I haven't been reading or watching a lot of romance recently. I feel like I should, because there's one that I want to try writing. A romance. I mean, I guess I do read a lot of, I don't know if it's romance. I don't know if I consider like every BL like a true romance situation, because it's not always fully focused on the romance. I guess they do count as romance, but it's not like plot happening plus romance. It's just the romance. Well, I guess that is a romance. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Can you tell? Been saying that for so long and you've had no clue. I don't know if you've ever said it in the chat, because I don't remember seeing that before. Oh, here's another way. See, there's so many ways. The caves are so big. Just the manhwa, Love and the Mask, the drama in that story. I don't think I know that one. Definitely said it in chat many times. I might have just thought it was a keyboard smash. I can't think of when you've said that until just now. I think you've said "don't get me wrong" like fully typed out, but I don't think I've ever seen an acronym like that. Can't believe I almost missed a whole ass portion of the dungeon. You know, I'm kind of low-key really glad I have this ability. Like, I was like, I don't need it. I don't crave it. Especially because I didn't like the outfit that much. But now that I have it, I'm pretty happy about having it. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this is the start of the cave. Where was that tablet? Now that I've gone through the whole cave. There it is. After you bashed it so much. I don't think it's necessary, but it definitely makes it easier to turn your brain off. Okay, why isn't it not letting me pick up the tablet? That's the tablet, right? Right? It's an old manga, so it's understandable if you haven't read it. Hello, Sailor Moon. What up? I haven't played in like 6 months and you're lost. Well, what has happened in the last 6 months? The main thing is just that they introduced a new region. So if you're coming back to the game very suddenly, oh, so hello, welcome in. If you're coming back into the game like right now, there's like an option to skip the Mirrorland story and go straight to the Itzaland story, because that's the new region. If you want to just kind of like get into that to get caught up on like the quests, because a lot of the newer quests are happening in this new region. Check by the tree in the middle. Okay, thank you. So there's a lot going on with the Itzaland region. I'm still overwhelmed with the new region, and I'm literally like doing a quest that came out like over a month ago, even though I play like almost every day. So take it easy, take it one step at a time. Feel free to ask me or other people here what's the best to prioritize and like what to do first so that you can maximize, because there's about to be a brand new season in like a few days, and it's gonna be big, and there's gonna be even more stuff. So try to do what you can, but don't stress yourself out. Don't burn yourself out. Take it little by little. How did I miss this? I missed things. Can't imagine how many banners you've lost. Well, there's one rerunning right now. This one is currently rerunning. This is the current one. This is the one that's rerunning, and there was another one. There were two 4-stars that were rerunning earlier. So hopefully the reruns will become more frequent so you can catch up on whatever you've missed. Yeah, of course. Happy to help out. Happy to answer your questions. Oh wait, here's the exit. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, Xylan, when did you sub? I see that the sub count went up and the star showed up by your name. Did you make sure to, sometimes it forces you to like type out a message when you sub for me to get the notification. Otherwise I don't get the notification or something like that. But thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you. Thank you. You had ads, so you subbed. Fair enough. That's definitely the way to go about it. If you don't want the ads, that's what you gotta do. But thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Wait, how do I've been for like collecting thorn fruit, guys. Hold on. Where is it? Yes. I went through that area that had all of the trees. And all the trees were like next to each other, and I was like, I don't want to roar to make the things fall off, and I also don't want to collect all of them. So what do I do? And then I was like, wait, I have this ability. And this ability felt incredibly OP at the moment, because I was like, I don't have to jump at every tree to grab everything. I can just click this button and get most things. This one is it is a very nice ability, and it's very cute. Teehee. Oh, I scared it. Oops. Like, wait, let me show you the tree area that I was talking about. Like this material down here, this one, it's only in one spot right there. And like when you roar to like get them to fall off the tree at once, they like fall and start rolling all over the place, and annoys the hell out of me. But then like jumping around to try to grab everything also started to annoy the hell out of me. So I am taking full advantage of what I have of pulling on every banner. It's not only auto tree collecting, but oh, there's more butterflies here, but also get back here. But also, just like any material, not like any plant material. I should clarify. You can't like auto collect bugs yet. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. But I have the AoE grooming too. Hold on. There we go. Look at how easy that was. I just like stand in between two trees and it clears all of it. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see? You love the hat? The hat that I'm wearing now, or the hat that I was wearing with the grooming ability? Got a lot of hats, Sailor. I got a lot of freaking hats, gang. Don't get me started. Oh, jeez. The witchy hat? Ooh, that was from the AoE grooming ability. I love that hat. Let me wait, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me the I did it to style an icicle queen. And then I used it to make, oops. I used it to make a Christmas tree look. I'm still so obsessed with this Christmas tree look. I love her so much. I feel like I've used it a few more other times. I have it on the grooming ability. Did I not use it for anything else recently? I just see it all the time because I have it on my grooming ability. Oh, for this one. This was another one of my fave looks where it's just like this other very like fairy-like clown. I love her. The Christmas one is dope. Thank you. Oh, Sailor, if you like stylings and whatnot, if you allow me to come on over here, let me give a self-promo moment. I am struggling on TikTok for views. If you have a TikTok, feel free to check out, like, I post a lot of, like, styling compilations. I also post them on YouTube Shorts, if you're not a TikTok girly. It's over on YouTube Shorts as well. But those are my socials for you and anyone else that wants to check it out. I'll be posting my, like, recap, I don't know how else to describe it. My recap, it's not saying that, okay. From the season where I'll like show all of the stylings in one go. Definitely will. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Were you guys able to hear any of that? My PNG tuber kept reacting, but I think I was muted for you guys, no? Can you hear me now? Kinda don't scare me. Also, don't forget to grab your daily unkies. But hello. Can't hear you now. Please, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me, guys. I'm gonna get into my head. Okay, hear you now. Perfect. Also, enjoy your daily unkies, Kenna. My mom came in to inform me that there is now a mouse in the house. There's usually a mouse that kind of seems to hang out on the balcony. I don't know how it got into the home. We have no idea how we're gonna catch it. Potential. We have a cat, so maybe Barry's gonna catch us a mouse. I'd feel bad having the mouse get killed, but like I don't know how we're gonna get it out of the house. And if Barry gets to it before we figure out how to take care of it, then I don't know. Am I gonna get canceled for this? That Fairy Lake clown is in your house on your island? Wait, how is it in your house on your island? What are you talking about? How do you have the fairy outfit in your house on your island? Every time I see a new ability, you think of the time you were lurking after saying He went to bed, and Pi said, "I'm so glad Jay isn't here to be jealous of the ability." And then were you jealous of the ability? Oh, you finished your behemoth raising. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check on my behemoth. But congrats on being done with that. Yorb is gone. Why did you name it Yorb? Also, right, I was in the middle of self-promoing. Discord, it's where I post notifications when I'm gonna go live, styling challenges, yada yada yada, where we can chat Nikki stuff off stream. Also, so check that out if you're interested. Had a mouse get into your car once. You had no problem buying a mouse trap. I think we have one of those humane mouse traps where it like catches it but doesn't kill it, so you can release it. But I don't know what happened to it, and yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen if Barry's gonna get to it first. I was supposed to get photos. Like I took a picture on your island in that outfit, or you put on that outfit and then took a picture and save it. I don't understand how you have the picture. Oh, you saw my post about all of the behemoth raising for diamonds? Yeah, most of us had to get into it. Wait, let me see my... Let me catch a few of these. Also, the fact that this ability regens so you can, like, double collect is kind of insanely OP. Okay, where's the... Let me see. Let's go check on what my behemoth that I raised became. I think I did S tier curiosity and A tier emotion. Honestly, I wasn't jealous of it because it doesn't take that long to collect stuff. But you were giggling at Pi saying that. The fact that you were lurking, but you said that you weren't there, but you were actually lurking. Next time you say you're gonna leave and secretly lurk, I'm gonna intentionally talk shit because I'll know you're secretly still there. So I'm gonna talk shit on you, and then be like, "What? You're still here? Did you ever get to launch?" No, I didn't. Let's look at the behemoth that I raised because I'm curious, and then let's go get my laundry. I thought my mom was about to yell at me about the laundry, but instead she was like, "There's a mouse." I was like, "Oh, oh." Yeah, sorry, I don't have a lot of commands, Kenna. You preferred those, but you also didn't want the mouse chewing wires, and your kids were little in the car. And in the car a lot also. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I think that mouse might have not been the one that ended up through the balcony, but I think a mouse ran into the garage at some point. And maybe it finally got into the house eventually. Because there's like a hole in our garage ceiling now. Yeah, there was a hole in our ceiling in general. Now there's a hole in the garage because a pipe burst a while ago or something, or started leaking. So somebody had to come in to cut it out. This house has just been falling apart. I feel like every month something happens. Like the fridge. Oh, last December started to leak and put a lot of like water damage on the floor, so my mom had to buy a new fridge and then a new floor, and then the thing with the ceiling where the wooden plank fell and like fell vertically and cracked through the ceiling. Then this pipe burst. Then I think the mouse might have been in the house for a while, but we weren't sure because we were having an issue with like the plumbing under the sink in the kitchen. I bought like a new part, and they were like, you shouldn't even use this part for whatever part of the sink you are using it for. But we just had it to like replace it. But then like 3 days later, or like a week later, not long later, like it was like that for 10 years and it was fine. And then after a few days, it started to get holes again. So then we've replaced it again, and it's been fine for a little bit, but now we think, and then after like a month it got holes again. So then the theory was that it was actually a mouse that was coming in and chewing on it, rather than it actually like eroding or something. So we used like duct tape and stuff to like cover up all of the kind of hole areas that were like coming into the sink. But Barry would always freak out like under the dishwasher, which is right next to the sink, and try to like claw at something. So the mouse might have been hanging out in there and finally got out. I don't know what happened, but the house has been falling apart recently. Honestly, a lot of houses always have something wrong. That's kind of just part of being a homeowner. Yeah, but it's like the amount of things and how frequently things have been breaking has been increasing over time, and it sucks. I bet you love your sons Jerf, Smevin, Smeep, and Yorb. Any reason why you gave them those names? Oh, you took a photo of me in the outfit from a snapshot. I remembered that snapshot. Yes. It's in your house because you Yuri'd her? Oh my gosh, I love that. Wait, I need to stop by I need to do these house tours because I need to see that picture. I need to see how you framed it and put it up. I totally forgot about that snapshot that I left. That was a good picture. That was a good picture. That's cute. All right. Do you see what I named? I named him Castle. I think you know why. Let's see how big Castle has grown. Oh, Chasing Aspirations. This seems like a different ending. Okay. Oh, it's just another regular one. I can't get one of them fancy wet behemoths or the behemoths with the scar. I thought you would be special. I gave you 0 strength. Why do you look generic and boring? So far, Brussy's my favorite because he's not like other girls. He's unique and special. So, damn. You did post how to get them, but I just was like thinking I'd figure out how to get them on my own anyway. I thought he had a big wet behemoth. Anyway, we need to do these. Oh, I'm still in the middle of a quest. Oh, I need to do my laundry. Okay. BRB, we're gonna finish the quest that I started when I'm back. I think I'm almost done with it, maybe. And then we're gonna do, I just want to finish the mini games. And then if I have time, we'll see if we'll do anything else, but it's starting to get late. So, I don't know what we'll do after the, what we'll do after the mini games. Oh, that's what you meant? Like, a lot of houses will reach a point where it seems like every month something is breaking and it's increasing. Be surprised how many of your insurance claims were repeat clients. Wait, I forgot. Did you used to be an insurance agent, Jay? Was this lore that you shared previously and I forgot about? To evil them, it's 1S, 2BS, and 1C. What does that mean? Oh, you were an insurance adjuster. That's crazy. Was this something you shared before or that I forgotten about? But you also did billing for a bit. Damn, you had a real job. That's crazy. You've mentioned it? Damn. I'm forgetful as hell. No, but yeah, my mom is making so many insurance claims and it's devastating because they don't really help enough with the amount of stuff that's breaking. She really wants to move soon. So we literally looking for anything to do with diamonds. That's what we're reaching. We're reaching points of desperation. One S level stat, 2 B level stat, and 1 C level stat. Well, that's what I did. I guess because it was 0, it didn't count. Alright. Or no, I didn't have 2 A level stats. That's what it was. Damn, we really gotta try hard. I was struggling to get an S and an A. Supposed to have 2 A's? The outfit is giving Zatanna LeBlanc vibes. I think I know LeBlanc because I watched a little bit of Arcane, but the styling, I was supposed to style the thigh highs for Jay, and then I started to go clown, And then I put this top on, and then we started to go kind of more ringmaster-esque. The gothic ringmaster. Biggest tip is you're telling them certain things need to be replaced, tell them exact model year, etc. Because if not, they'll find the cheapest possible thing to replace it. That's good to know. I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Jay. If I ever have any more insurance questions, I might slide up in your DMs. If that's okay with you. I probably... It's gonna be a while before I can afford to have something that needs to be insured. So... As for how many... Oh, they have to be 2 Bs. I can't read. Sorry. Thank you for clarifying, Pi. As for how many diamonds I have saved up, just 10 pulls, and this is what? Is this another 10 pulls? We got 20 pulls right now, gang. 20 pulls for a potential double banner. Ha ha ha. It's gonna go great. We're gonna be so good. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I need to take this BRB to move my clothes. Let me make sure I mute the mic properly again. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. See you in a little bit. Okay. Hi, I'm back. You hear me? Ugh. Xylan! Bye, Xylan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Congrats again on your job promotion. I appreciate you popping in and grabbing your unkies. Until next time. You need to insure one bluebird in a yellow sweater. I'm only worth 100K? Damn. If you don't have to answer, you'll ask your mom. She's been in the industry for 30 years. You're an insurance nepo baby is crazy. Technically, some people in my family are kind of like finance nepo babies because when a bunch of Slavs, when they came into the city that I live in, a lot of people went into finance. So my mom low-key helped my cousin get a pretty good job because she knew people in the finance industry. So I, as you can see, am not a nepo baby because I'm here streaming. You think any of my family was an online celebrity? They don't even know what Twitch is. They don't even get Twitch. But sorry for spooking you. You always do a weird little groan when you come back. Is it because I think it's because I undo or like put the headset on and like do all the sound stuff in the VRV screen first, and then I like groan as I take a seat again. Maybe I should do it the opposite way. I don't know. That's just how I go. That's just how I go about it. You don't like my little groan? Should I start becoming self-conscious about it? You paved the way for Brussy to be an unemployment baby? An unemployment nepo baby? Can you be a nepo baby and that's unemployed? I guess most nepo babies are unemployed. But don't they only count as nepo babies if they use the nepotism to get into the same industry their family is in? Because if they're just unemployed, they're just a slacker. Like, if they're, like, related to someone rich and then not, using that to their advantage, then they're just unemployed. They're just vibing. They're not fully a nepo baby, right? It was a joke. I'm curious now. I'm getting all into the logistics of everything. Look at these guys chilling. IDK, or wait, love your little groan, don't worry, thank God. What would I do if people hated my groan? I'd have to stop groaning, but I love groaning. I love groaning and moaning. That sounds weirder than it had to be. I'm sorry. Okay, let me get the now that I like know it's not just leaves and it's the butterflies, I'm a lot better at noticing them. Yeah, you gotta have nepotism to nepo baby. You gotta have the nepotism to nepo baby. You can't nepo baby if you don't got the nepotism. Exactly. My friends sometimes jokingly call me a nepo baby, and I'm like, why? I don't get it. I can't be a nepo baby if I'm unemployed. It's not nepotisming if I'm not nepotism, you know? Oh, Eureka's. Wait, let's grind out some Eureka's. What Eureka's do I need? Let me see all the newer ones. No, I've like finished quite a few of the other ones. So I think this one I can recycle. Whoa. Can I not just recycle them this way? So I have all 5 of those. Okay, do I have all 5 of the hands? It's Sun Shower, right? No, it's Moon Lotus. Jesus. Okay, Moon Lotus. Do I have 5 Moon Lotus? Where the hell are the Moon Lotus? This is. Oh, is it Swaying Lotus? No, that's a different one. Oh, there's the Moon Lotus. Okay, I'm missing Iridescent from it. Let's. Do I not have any Moon Lotus to upgrade? The hell is this? Haven't looked at the Eurekas at all. I have 1. Guys, is it gonna be an Iridescent? I hope so. Nope. It's just, I used to just do these randomly. So let me just randomly go at it. Do I have all of these completed though? I don't want to do, no, I only have 4. Okay. You wish you was in a Nikki picture mood so you could take the dang photos of the styling challenge? You still have some time since the first week of the, like, update. I'm gonna do, like, first looking at the update and then doing banner pulls. So you still got, like, another week, basically, to get those out. So don't stress yourself out. I wish I was in a Nikki picture taking capability. So I can't even take pictures of him, of Nikki. Do I have all 5 of these? Why do I lock both iridescents? Girl, you need 1 iridescent. Thank you very much. I have all of those. Don't have all of the ray plumes. I don't know which one I'm missing. You have both pics done, just not the dry for pics. I mean, I always rate them based on the styling. So you don't have to include the pics if you don't want to. You can just have wardrobe pictures. Don't forget to send your co-op photos at some point. Yes. Yes, Jay. Thank you for reminding me, Jay. I'll probably try to, if we go through, I don't know if we'll go through photos today. I was gonna be like, if we go through photos today, but I don't think I have time to. Which one is this? Moonlit Ode? Do I have 5 Moonlit Odes? I have 4. I was thinking no rush, just whenever you can. Okay. I'll do my best to remember eventually. You will get those pictures from me. It's just not in a very timely fashion. I hate that lateness is like a core part of my personality. It's like such an embarrassing trait to have and to be known for. I have the iridescent. What color am I missing? Am I missing white? Yeah, I don't have the white. Okay. Give me white. This isn't even an iridescent color. Come on. Nope. 3 more. White. White. Okay. 2 more. Okay. Pink again. Please. Why can't I get white? What? Okay. Sure. Fine. Yeah, the RNG on these, I'm always reminded about how horrible they are. Well, this is cute. The lamb one. Man, I used to be so on top of the Eurekas just because I like the design of them, but I've been slacking. Okay, I need the iridescent for the Book of Life hands. Low chance of that, but... What is this one? Inky Shadow? Do I have Inky Shadow completed? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Need the iridescent for it. Show me the iridescent. No. I don't think I have Wild Blaze completed. I wish there was a faster way to go through these. Swaying Lotus, I'm missing one on. Flitter, Fin, I'm also missing one on. I only have 3 of the Wild Blaze, damn. I think I already have pink, yeah. Okay, but I also needed... Oh, why am I only halfway up rating through this one? Oh, it's the iridescent. Oh, slay. Wait, did I already have the iridescent? Girl, not another one. Yeah, I'm like, you didn't even type something. I can return your points. It's because the stream restarted that you were able to redeem another one. Can't believe I got a double iridescent. You can keep them. 3K is nothing to you. 3K is even less to me. I'll return it to you for a future one. You never know. Maybe an even better item will come out that you need styling inspo for. Oh, I'm just looking at this now. There's like a little mix of gold and silver here. So I was like, I guess I could change this all gold to add the gold into the thing. But she's kind of a little bit of a mixed metals girly. It's not too bad, actually. That's fine. I think I need an iridescent, right? Sometimes some of them will like look like an iridescent. I'll be like, oh my god. And then I'm like, wait, it doesn't mean anything. I think I'm really behind on foot Eureka's. Let me just do all of them. No, I must have all the ray plumes, right? Oh no. I don't have even all the snow plumes. Damn. Zinnia, hi! It's been a while. Welcome in. How are you? Don't forget your daily unkies. Oh wait, I gotta do this one too. You love the gold colors of the first palette with dyeing? Yeah, that one's really nice. It's a nice, like, I usually go to those. I did one styling with like a bright yellow gold and that did work. But then there's some looks where a soft gold works really nicely. Wish we had more like bronzy golds though. Enjoy your daily unkies, Zinnia. Dang, you forgot? You mean to pick up the styling queen? Oops. Oops. And I already gave Jay the points back. Yeah, I already gave them back. Oops. That's okay. I need some time to... Let me do some more quests. Because I didn't make much progress. If we start styling right now, we're going to be here forever. So... After I get through the first quest, or the quest I was doing originally, it'll probably be back in stock. So you'll be able to do it again. Which one's the Mark of Time hair again? I always forget them by the name. Also the gold palette from the Rosy Gold. Oh yeah, like Nikki's birthday pieces and the Rosa also is really nice. Ooh, iridescent. Do I have all of the colors now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Why didn't I lock this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Don't need to do that one anymore. But yeah, ooh, if you like a rose gold, let me show you a styling I did real quick. Really quickly. Look at this. It was actually, oh, thank you. Oh wait, am I gonna, hold on, maybe I need to do this. Maybe I'm maxed out already. Oh, I'm not. Okay. I could get more Eurekas, but I think I'm gonna get more bling. Oops. You have one more cave left? Don't I have, oh yeah, I do have one more cave left. I don't know why I thought I had 4. Wait, what is the Starlit Plum is what I have so much of. Mark of Time is the outfit for the quest you are now doing. Oh, well I don't even have the hair yet. So once I'm done with the quest, you will have that hair. I will have that hair, and I will be able to style it. I got one at some point. Oh, look at me. Okay, wait. Here's the rose gold styling where I tried to style the Nikki rose. You know how for her birthday they released the Nikki rose? So this is like a rose, Nikki rose themed Nikki birthday celebration outfit. So it's supposed to look like a rose. It has rose motifs. Gold is a bit more rosy. She has the rose earrings. Pretty happy with how that one turned out. Okay. What was I doing? Eureka. Eureka! Oh, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. Eureka! I basically already made that joke, but pretend you didn't hear anything. It's okay. Okay, I did those. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. What color am I missing for the ray plume? Oh, just the yellow? Okay, we need yellow for the ray plume. Oops. Teehee. Oh, we got it first try. Thank you. Okay, now I can recycle all of the foot Eureka for those two. Damn, I need 2 for those. What are the colors? Is the pink I'm missing? Yeah, it is the pink. Okay, the pink and the iridescent. And then I think once I get through this one, I'm gonna pause. And do the quest again. Okay, there's the pink. Save that. Give me the iridescent. I want to my descent. Oh, that's not enough. Okay, I guess we gotta recycling time. Oops. Oops. Wish it didn't take so much bling to upgrade Eureka's. You accidentally wiped 7 mil without realizing it. I just don't keep track of my bling count because I always just try to get more from the realm of escalation. I just do it, I use it wherever it's most urgent. Once I have the Scam-O-Matic done, I just, you know, how many blings I have is not important to me. If I have the blings, then I have the blings. If I don't, then I don't. And that's just how it is. Oh, you were saving for the Scam-O-Matic, so it was devastating. Yeah, if you don't have the Scam-O-Matic done, then that is incredibly oh wait, I'm still using that one. That is incredibly sad. For me, because the Scam-O-Matic is done, I'm just like, whatever, girl. But if I did not have the Scam-O-Matic done, I would cry also. Let me do, where are my feet? Where are my feet? These are all my, are these all my locked ones? Why am I only seeing like head Eureka? Am I stupid? Oh, is it locked head Eureka and then... No, this is a foot Eureka, isn't it? Oh, it's sorted together with each other. Wait, I'm still doing that one. Okay. I think that's everything. Oops. Wait, I got so many more shining particles. Let's just keep these good vibes going. And by good vibes, I mean gambling. Oops. Give me an iridescent. Give me an iridescent. I wish recycling the Eurekas also gave you back the bling. Would that be so crazy? Would that be so crazy? Or even like half the bling. Might be. You did the Itzalin one, you got lots of drops pretty fast. Thought it was broken, damn. Take advantage of what opportunities present themselves to you. Okay, this one I just need the iridescent one. How many more items do you still need from it? From the Scam-O-Matic J? Where the frick? Oh, I'm so blind. Give me the iridescent. I wish there was like a checklist that I could see more clearly which ones I need. I'm gonna go into the compendium after this one and see if I'm one item away. Yes, iridescent from any of them. Hold on. Oh, did I complete some? That's the only one took you. Wait, you still need most of the 5 stars from the Wishfield one because it just didn't call to you enough to prioritize it. Fair enough. That's the only one took you 15 mil bling to finish. That's a lot of bling. I should have kept track of how much I used because I have no idea. It just was going. Just going until I couldn't go no more. Oh, I finished. Oh, I finished quite a few, guys. I finished the iridescent one too. Is this one completed now? Oh, I can get rid of all the first snow ones. Slay. You didn't keep track? It's too depressing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I have the yellow one done. Okay, I still need the hands and the head in iridescent. Blue, green, purple. Finish the pink. Need the feet in iridescent. Okay. This one, didn't I finish this one? Oh, no, I need the head and the feet. Let me see, do I have any of the head left? Guys, do I have any head left? Who said that? Gross. Most people used to have finished it somewhere between 6 to 13 mil. Oh, so you're slightly, that was, above average, huh? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Sorry to reference that when you already said not to bring it up. Just the reference came naturally. Oh, I don't even have any to glow up. What the hell? Glide Master Ven, hello. Are you? How many Vens are there in the world? I'm sorry. I was under the impression that Ven was a rare name. One of my mods is Ven. There was somebody named Ven over on TikTok that was popping in. Now there's another Ven over here. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Another Ven to add to the roster. As for when is the Chinese live stream, it is at 9 p.m. Central Time. So that's my time zone. So that's going to be, oops. Oh, I'm sorry if you got hit by ads. Oh no, are you in ads? Hi, since we're in ads, I'm going to make a very vulnerable confession to you. I pronounce guild as glide because that's how I started reading it in my youth, and that's just what makes more sense to me. Guild is a weird word. I read it as glide. I know it's wrong. I try to consciously say it correctly sometimes, but occasionally it just doesn't call to me, and I go with what comes the most natural. So no head breaks skateboard. Yeah, if I had a skateboard and Nikki, consider it broken. Oh, I don't have the blue foot Eureka or that one. Let me see. I think I can upgrade some of that. Oh, so Ven, if you aren't in ads right now, you're wondering why I'm not talking to you. It's because I'm under the impression that you are in ads. So if you can hear me right now, feel free to say hi. I gotta do more of the fishies. That is insane. What? Insane? I wouldn't go as far as calling it insane. I would just say it's a little odd. It's a little quirky. Quirk behavior. Oh, what? Bro's hacking? What are you talking about? You can hear, but you're also in ads? You just popped the stream out? What? What are you talking about? Bro's like bypassing? That's insane. I mean, thank you for still watching the ad, but I don't know how the hell you're... How are you doing that? How are you doing that, man? But Yeah, sorry, I was shocked by your name. Chinese live stream is at 9 p.m. Central Time, my time, tomorrow, or today, I guess, because it's midnight for me. If you go to YouTube, you will see the time, uh, like you can bookmark the time zone and it'll, or the bookmark the live stream and it'll show up in your time zone. I will be re-streaming the live stream and commentating on it, and I usually have some hot takes. I feel like I'm a very critical person, so I won't just be like, ooh, ah. I'm usually like, what the hell is that? What's going on? What is this? But then I think they're adding Mahjong to the game, so I'm also going to be like, oh my god! I'm going to be going ham about Mahjong. So whatever, you know, if you would like to join us for watching the restream together, I will be doing that tomorrow over here. I'll go live a little bit before the live stream and then go through it and dissect it. So if that sounds interesting to you, feel free to come back. I posted my stream schedule in my Discord, if you, and then you can get pinged for when I go live through there also. If you don't like Twitch notifications or don't get them, or I don't know. Oh, thank you so much for following, Ven. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very sweet of you. But also, thank you for the complimenting the outfit. I was challenged by Jay, also known as Virgo Baby in chat, to try and style the new thigh highs. So I went, originally I wanted to go clowny, but I was told not to go clowny again. So thanks, Ven, for following me for the 14th time ever. That's my other Ven. That's the mod Ven. How many times have you unfollowed and refollowed me already? I think that's actually like the fourth or fifth time. But there's another Ven. But yeah, I was challenged to style the shoes, and this I made for Jay. Choosing to mispronounce a brand new chatter's username. Well, it's not that they were a chatter, it's just out of habit. I mispronounced it because of my bad habit. Because I read it as guild, or I read guild as glide in my head. I don't know why. Because I think it's when I first interacted with the word online, I could barely read. So that was probably part of the reason why I was like, guild, or no, glide. Now I'm saying it right. I was like, glide, and then I've since learned that that's not the way to do it. Yeah, if it's in the top right in a small box, you could choose to pop the stream out, turn its audio up, and turn the ad volume down. Holy shoot! What the hell did I just say? Holy shoot! Has anyone ever said that before? Also, ka-chow! That was for you, Guild Master Ven. But I always noticed it in the top, but I didn't know you could pop it out. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Thank you for the sweet hacks. Ven, you think, has become more common. You got yours from Ven and Kingdom Hearts, Ventus like Wild in Bakugan, and Ventus Will in Rune Factory 4. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy to see more and more people be named after, like, video game characters and anime characters and everything like that as we grow up. But, I mean, I think Ven is, like, a super cool name, but I didn't realize it was, like, so common. I'm just summoning all the Vens. My aura just brings the Vens to me, and I love it. Because Ven is, like, such a nice, name. I think it slaps. How do you guys feel about Bens, though? Are the Vens fans of Bens, or do you guys beef? But Ven for you comes from all those games and shows. That's pretty cool. Your friend gave you a prompt recently if you want to try it as well. Swamp Mermaid sounds like a really cool prompt, but I already have, like, so many styling prompts I'm behind on. I'm also... promo time! Teehee, I'm an official Infinity Nikki creator, so I tried to put together styling videos here and there to post on TikTok and YouTube, and putting the outfits together and, like, styling, recording, blah 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 blah. Sometimes I don't have enough time to make all the outfits I want to make. For the next update, I want to make all of the Chinese zodiacs and, like, style that. And then I have a friend that really likes My Little Pony, and she sent me a video of people styling My Little Pony characters, and I was like, I feel like I feel like I could do better. I feel like I have better items for those looks. So she sent me some like a picture of My Little Pony, so that's also in queue. I have to style all of them for my friend. Never beating the illiteracy allegations. Listen. Yeah, I don't know why I said holy shoot. That was wild. I've never said holy shoot in my life, and in that moment I did it, and I don't know why. Your IRL name is Ven, from a random nickname as a kid, enforced also by Ventus from Kingdom Hearts. Slay. So do all Vens lead back to Kingdom Hearts? Like the sound of Ben, but you've met some crazy Bens. Damn, what do those Bens got going on? That's crazy. No worries. You joined the Discord? Oh, thank you. And posted your Swamp Mermaid look and photos? Well, I'll take a look-see after the stream. I don't look at much of the stuff posted in the Discord on stream. The one thing I do look at, if you're interested in joining, I host a styling challenge, and one of them is live. If you go under the community tab, there's like it's like a single item styling challenge. So people submit their looks to that, and then based off of based off of like how harsh of feedback or how much advice they want, you guys like leave an emoji, and then I like criticize them. Not always criticize them, but just like give feedback or review them. Review them is the better word. Review them live on stream. So if that sounds like a fun challenge to do, feel free to try that out and join, because it's still open for entries. Oh my gosh, Kelly! Kelly, hi! How are you, Kelly? Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you, baby girl? How are you doing? How's it going? We're just trying to get as many diamonds as possible. Kelly, the next update is coming soon. And I fear it's going to be beautiful. I fear there's going to be mahjong. I fear I'm going to play it more than I have played the previous patches, and I'm a little scared because I have no diamonds. For reference, you need to guarantee completing a full outfit, at least the base, on a 5-star banner. You need at least 200 pulls, and next season is probably a double banner, so you need at least 400 to guarantee it. Sometimes you could get it earlier, but not always. And I only have 20. I'm crying. I'm panicking. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You could participate in challenges, but might be rude since you're sure you would always win. That's some crazy confidence right there. I haven't seen anyone with as big of an ego as me in a hot minute. That's crazy. I mean, in my styling challenge, there's no winner. I just like rate the looks out of 10 if people want that. So you wouldn't have to worry about beating people out if that's your main concern. I'll just kind of give you a critique. And the critique could end up being, this is gorgeous, stunning, perfect, 10 out of 10. But then I might end up giving you some styling advice that you take into consideration to make looks that you like better, potentially. Because I've had quite a few people where, like, after I critique it, they're like, I did the changes that you suggested and I like it more. And every time they say that, I'm like, tee. I'm happy I made your look, I made you like your look even more. Speedrun, baby. There's me speedrunning. There's no way to do that. Everything takes like 30 hours. But at least I have people keeping me company while I take forever to do everything. So thank you to everybody for being here while I slow motion struggle through all of the tedious, boring tasks. I'm about to start doing 3 Nikki streams a week. Low-key. Low-key, I might. Not willingly, because oh, here it is. Yeah, this Saturday, 9 p.m. Central Time for me. Not, what was I saying? I'm not gonna be intentionally going for it, but it just might so happen. I'm already doing, 4 Nikki streams this week unintentionally, because it wasn't supposed to be Nikki on Wednesday, and then they last minute announced this live stream, so now I have to do that also. You need to be better about your pulling. You already have Final Evo Phoenix and Final Evo Born Flawless. You're quite powerful. That's a pretty good combo ability wise. But oh, you're going Lurkies in Fortnite. But I hope you get many diamonds. Thank you, Kelly. I hope you get many victory royales. Get one for me, baby girl. Get me a Vic Royale, and then be like, this is for Awesomey. This was made for Awesomey. Or not made for. I got this win for Awesomey. That's what you should do. Oh, I don't want. I'll look at that later. Technically, whoever gets the highest score is technically the winner. Technically, but multiple people can get out of 10. Get a 10 out of 10. Yeah, be like, this one's for Unk. That's what you should do. There are also people that try the changes and don't like it more, to be fair. Has there been anybody? I guess if anybody has done that, they don't, like, announce it. Or they're just like, I kind of just like it how it is. But there have been a few people that, like, let me know, like, I did the changes and I like it better. And I'm like, yay. Why isn't letting me... Hello. I mean, it always is just, like, a second personal opinion. So if you... Everyone is always welcome to disagree with me, you know? Heck yeah, you feel like your main need for advice is unique photos. You really like to go artsy with your 1-year Photoshop class you took over a decade ago. Well, here's the thing about the photos. I don't judge based off of the photos. The photos are, like, nice for helping me, like, get the vibe of what you're going for. And I'll take a look at the photos and appreciate the photos, but here's my secret. I'm kind of... Oh, I didn't know if I was supposed to fall. I kind of suck at taking photos. Like, I've gotten better over time, but originally I was, like, notoriously bad at pictures. So I don't think it's fair for me to judge people's photography skills, as I myself am not the best at pictures. So I base my ratings purely on how the styling and, like, how well executed it is for, like, your concept or for the challenge and whatnot. The photos don't take it into consideration on the final score, but they're nice to have, the extra photos, to, like, look and see the outfit in different angles and different lighting. You know what I mean? You're on Nikki all the time, so you're fine with it. Well, I wouldn't mind playing Nikki all the time because I like Nikki also. My issue is that I also need to, like, record YouTube videos and TikToks for Nikki and stuff like that. And if I'm streaming it all the time, I'm gonna have no time to do anything else, man. Anything else. Aside from the final Evos, you're a dolphin approaching whale. You got a couple second to last Evos of things and a good amount of first Evos of things. Yeah, see, I don't pull final Evos for anything because I try to pull on every single banner. So every 5-star, every 4-star, I always pull for at least the base. And I try really hard not to whale, but my Nikki budget has been pretty high. We've gotten away with not having to swipe the credit card too many times recently. Since joining the creator program, but let's just say I don't think I have enough from anything to still get to get all the double banners or potential double banners next season. That's a random autistic top. How did I pronounce autistic? Did I just say it? Did I say it right? I don't know. I'm double guessing everything. I said it was more error than letters. Autistic thought dumb. But you're gonna try and stick to your resolution of streaming more Nikki. Did you ever see me and Unk live at the same time and you feel torn? Donate to Unk's Ko-Fi. See, I don't even got a promo. I got my quote unquote competitor promoing for me, gang. Bro, I don't even got a self promo. I have Ven in my chat telling other people to donate to my Ko-Fi. No. You need to donate to Ven's Ko-Fi. If you decide to watch Ven or watch me instead of Ven, you should donate to Ven's Ko-Fi. That's where you should put it. Oh, if you need the link, and now I have my viewers Now my viewers doing the promoting for me. Dang. I need to stop stressing. I need to let other people do the promoing for me and just take a seat. Take a seat. And we're getting biddies. We're popping off tonight. We're popping off tonight. Thank you for the gay bit pie. I appreciate you. Oh, why does it, when I do the toggle, it opens that every time now? You know, someone did that once. Might have been Bjork, you're not sure. Wait, did what? Did which part? Oh, got you. Well, you're excited to see what you think of my styles. You've been redesigning your ability outfits so you can post those. Well, I don't usually go into too much depth, like critiquing just people's outfits that get put into the Discord, because it's like, if the criticism is not welcome, then I'm not gonna be like being like, oh, you should change that and do this. There's a lot of really good stylists in the Discord, so if I don't get around to it, there should be other people that might leave some comments on your stylings. But I typically only like really get into in-depth like critiquing and reviewing if it's submitted to the specific styling challenge and you use the emojis to indicate you want like a harsher critique. Because if it's like because like some people only want like a little bit of feedback and some people want like a harsher critique, and I don't want to like give a super harsh critique to someone that just wants a little like advice, or like only give a little advice to someone that really needs, or that was really looking forward to a harsher critique. So to avoid hurting anybody's feelings or like overstepping and upsetting anybody, I only really get into showing looks off on stream and like critiquing them on through the styling challenge. So again, if you're interested in that, check that out. If you want feedback on outfits in general, you're welcome to ask in the Discord too. And then, but just be aware, it won't only just be me that might say something, some other stylists might say something, and then I might also, at least right now I've been a little busy, so I might not have a chance to give like a really in-depth critique. But occasionally people are like, which styling do you like more, A or B for this? And I'll be like, oh, I really like that one more, you know? Oh, is Rosie going to sleep? Okay, Rosie winding down for bed. It was nice being here. Have a good night, and Rosie dreams, everybody. Good night, Rosie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you had a lovely lurk, and I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well. I hope to catch you on a future stream. Ads powered by the chat. That exactly. That's how we want to see it. What if you watch Ven instead of? What if you watch Ven instead and donate to Ven? Well, then you gotta... Oh, man. I don't know. That's a riddle right there. Then you also have to watch me and donate to me. What about that? Or you have to treat us as a singular entity. Should we merge again into our combined vunk? What are you sweating for? What are you sweating? We're a single entity. Or are you sweating because I'm like melting and stuff and I'm like kind of sweating? As Unk's competitor, good watch me. As Unk's mod, bad don't watch me. I see. Yeah. Ven is very conflicted, very split down the middle. This is a difficult situation to be in. As my mod, you're like, yeah, watch Awesome, watch everything, watch every video. And then as the competitor, quote unquote competitor, we're not really competitors. We're streaming mutuals. But the answer is you have to both watch and not watch Ven at the same time, while also watching but not watching me at the same time. So good luck figuring out how to make that happen. I believe in all of y'all. Y'all are smart. Like, you can't just ask people to merge with you. Why not? What's wrong with merging, guys? Wait, what was it? Didn't I become a company last stream? Agathelli was like, oh, this is now Oscorp. We're like just two corporations merging into one. It's beneficial to both of us. Trust. I don't really know how business and business management works, but there's not much competition. We're running towards different goalposts. Yeah, that's also true. We both stream Nikki, but it's also like both completely different like styles of stream. So there's a lot to love from everybody. Legit had a second where you were paying attention, or you were paying attention to something else, and then you heard the stream and you're like, wait, who's watching me? Sorry, that's gonna get confusing if you're both here at the same time. Should I just call you Guild for short? Sorry, the other Ven was here first, so they kind of claimed the Ven namesake. Or I guess you guys could like rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I don't know what would be the most fair for everybody. If you can say Guild, I'll practice pronouncing it correctly. If you need to be Venwave, that's okay. I'm gonna forget to call you Venwave. What if I just started calling you Wave? If I started calling you Wave. Hey, Wave. Kinda like Wave. I feel like Wave kinda suits you, no? Is this... Did I go back to the entrance? I think I did. Oh, you can call me GM, that works. Okay, slay. I can do GM. GM is pretty quick to say. I think I can manage that. No, but for some reason now I just want to call Ven Wave. OG Wave is your very own VR Gabi moment. What would it be? Would it be Von Wave? Oh my gosh, Von Wave, welcome to the stream. Wait, you can leave Unk and go back to the telepoint? Yeah, I think I grabbed it already, but I want to just complete the cave so I don't have to come back here for everything. Because I was completing all the other caves anyway. So I'm just gonna... Oh. Clear this anyway. Oh, it could be Veen. Veen Wave. Veen Wave is pretty cool. If that's the case, then you can take Ven. We'll see, we'll deliberate. Yay, Vens, or Vens? Veens? Ven Wave. Veen Wave. Oh, Jesus. Stop. Go small. Have you finished everything under the K button? You don't know why, but you've been struggling this patch. No, me too a little bit. They keep kind of tweaking the way they go about doing quests. Or not, yeah. And it, like, sometimes the menus get a little difficult to navigate, but I think so. I just, like, go through and click it every once in a while. These ones, make sure you check if it's permanent or timed, because this one, both of these are permanent, so you don't need to stress about doing them right now. I think they were just, some of them I think were from last patch, and then some of them I think were just introduced now or something, but either way they're permanent, so don't worry about that. This one is what's limited, so you have to get the 4 behemoth endings to be able to unlock everything. So definitely go through and check this because it's like 500 diamonds, which is nice. And then this one was also permanent. This is with like the animals, so don't worry about that, but that one was fun, so I just did it. This one is oh, this one is permanent. Never mind. This is temporary. So make sure you get this outfit. And make sure you get all of those quests also. Time to collect. This is Allison. We know Allison. And then the current adventures. I don't really know when this one is ending, but I don't think it's permanent. So try to at least clear up and get all of the crystals. And then this is like shop stuff, and the rest of the stuff is whatever. So it's not too much. I hope I broke it down a little bit so it was like easier to digest. You think the behemoth raising is kind of meh, to be honest? Don't get me started. GM, don't get me started. Not only did I post some videos complaining about it a little bit, but when I was having to do them live on stream, I was definitely, I was definitely digging into it quite a bit, so I'm not too big of a fan of the gameplay. The baby behemoths are cute, and I also accidentally stunted one, which also makes it kind of cute, but it's not fun gameplay, frankly, to me at least. Or you can say Vens and not Vens. What? Gabi and Veen Wave, my two favorite chunklings whose usernames start with V in the chat right now. Me too. Me too. It's true St. Pai J is your favorite letter that starts with a G. What starts with a V. Your favorite chatters that start with a V and S2? Aw, everyone's just passing around a lot of love. That's cute. I like the behemoth raising, but they were too comfortable hiding gameplay behind menus. Would have loved more of a Tamagotchi vibe. Yeah, I don't like how much of the gameplay gets forced into like a menu you have to click through. Or I hate when there's like NPC menus where you have to talk to the NPC to open the menu and don't have like a tab you could just go to. I would have liked if it was more interactive and less menu clicking. I would have liked if it was on your home island instead of some random place, so it felt more personal. And I would have liked it if you had to raise it for like a couple of years instead of a couple of months, but only had to do like one, so you could grow more attached to it and like be more connected to it, and still be able to finish all of the quests just by raising one instead of having to do 4 and get through them super quickly. The Homeward Bound minigame is pretty fun. I did like that minigame with all the animals. That one was really fun. How did the Vens and not Vens thing confuse you? Oh, because I thought you were saying, I read the now as how, and I was making jokes about how to pronounce Ven and mispronouncing it like Veen and Von. So I was like, how can you pronounce... I thought you were saying, like, how can you pronounce then but not then? And you were, like, saying something about the pronunciation. I, like, completely misunderstood that message. Okay, yeah, there's the Vens and not Vens, similar to how there's the Lons and not Lons. I get it now. That was good. Everything you just said you agree with so much. I keep it real over here, GM. I don't typically bite my tongue with criticisms. So if you want pretty raw and unfiltered opinions, I'm typically your guy. Like, I love a lot of stuff about Infinity Nikki, and I don't criticize it to be like a hater or like to like farm negativity or anything like that. I just think the game has so much potential to like be even better and cooler and improve in so many ways, because it's like already so cool, but there's always, you know, things that they can change and improve and work on. So I voice my opinion to help the game get better and better and more fun and more interesting, not to be like a hater. So I do spend money on the game. I do spend a decent amount of money on the game. I do spend quite a few hours on the game, so I'm definitely not a hater, but just like an honest lover. I don't think there's anything wrong with an honest lover. You said now, not how. Uncle reread it, or Jay said, yeah. I think I understood it now. The Dementia Castle is creating riddles in Unk's mind. This is why I'm always so confused. Yeah, skull emoji. You need to stop saying reread. Why? Why? Wilted cigarette, why? Bubble tubbit subagubba rubbit. It's good that the doves have the capability of doing many cool things, but our feedback will greatly shape what they choose to focus on. So be honest and please do surveys. I'll give you a hug. Exactly what Ven said. Do your surveys. Be honest. Don't be afraid to criticize. But also don't be afraid to like voice the things you like. Like it's important to be like, this was bad, I didn't like this, they should have changed that, they should have changed this. But also like don't forget to mention like, oh, I really enjoyed doing that, or I really enjoyed doing this. Like with the behemoth quest, like yeah, be like, the gameplay was boring, the menus were bad, it was not entertaining, but having a cute little baby behemoth to raise was a very like cute and fun and exciting concept, and would have been something like that you would have wanted to dedicate more time into, or grow a more personal connection with, yada yada, this or that. So make sure to do that. Oh, there's the chest. Sometimes I feel like I get too judgmental and too critical. So it's good to take a breath for like the positivity and glaze the game every once in a while, as well, in between the, you know, criticisms and honest feedback. And then also, what else was I gonna say along that thread? I was gonna say something else, but I'm blanking. What was the thing I wanted to say? I don't know. You get what I'm saying. You would call yourself a very aggressively constructive critic of Infinity, Nikki, and it's done because you love the game so much. Yeah, I'm the same. We said way back in a survey that you would like to be able to take pictures on Timeless Melody platform during alt. And what does moment capture let you do now? It works, y'all. Exactly. You have no idea. There's also like, sometimes we with official creators have like an avenue to give even more direct feedback, and you can sometimes see those changes happen pretty quickly, so that's always really cool to see. But they have been, like, I've been playing since day one, and there have been so many incredible improvements added into the game, and I feel like it could just keep getting better and better. I think they're still finding their footing because it's the first time they're doing such a big game like this, but I think it has a lot of potential to be something incredible. Make sure to give this is Jay's backwards what is it? Backwards psychology? What is it called? Reverse psychology. Jay says, make sure to give the 5 stars. You skip good reviews so they make more skips, gang. I want them to make more non-skips, for me personally, because I have to pull every time. So I want them to make even more prettier, more beautiful outfits, and more clowns. Who said that? The way they implemented the behemoths made it feel like a chore. That's true. You glaze the game to the point it's basically a love poem, but you try to be honest when there's a mistake or something that upsets you, because otherwise it's toxic. I don't think that inherently makes it toxic by if you do it too much. I think it just means that you love it. Don't worry, Ven. I'll be the yin to your yang. Even though I'm like constantly like a hater, I throw in some love here and there, and then you can be like a glazer and throw in some critiques here and there, you know? We're each other's yin and yang. Exactly. One thing everything should say in the survey, you need to be able to pose during giantification. That could be really fun. Tell them to stop adding feathers, Unk. I want to. This is a video idea that might take a while for me to get around to, because I think I should prioritize some other ideas, but I definitely want to put out a video like talking about like the fashion in Nikki specifically, because that's my bread and butter, and just getting into the like nitty gritty about like variety and like styling and like the versatility, and I'll definitely like do a mention to all of the feathers. What is a quiet whale? So everyone asks for a favor bar for poses. You're already at 174 poses. Oh my god, a favorite bar for poses would go crazy. They also need to add more skin tones. That's something that I don't know why it's taking so long to get added. You're not ashamed of your cringy, honest love for Nikki, and I don't think you should be. I love your cringy, honest love for Nikki. I hope you guys also at least, I don't know if you appreciate or if it annoys you, but my my constant like bitching and moaning about Nikki, despite like playing it all the time. But it would be genuine cringe if you said the game was perfect and nothing needs improving. I mean, then that's just being, it's not cringe, it's just being not like fully truthful. Just having rose tinted glasses that are like, not see-through at all. If that makes sense. It's there so that when you have the thought, you can write it down. Oh, wait. Oh, this is about the survey ideas channel. Yeah, we have a channel in the Discord for if you have, like, survey ideas that you think other people should put, or that you want to, like, note for yourself so you don't forget. You can put that into the channel so people will see it and maybe add it to their surveys, or you can get some ideas from other people that you, like, might not think of. So feel free to use that. Feel free to don't, like, spam it, but, like, you can, like, fill it up. It's not super duper active, and it's not meant for, like, discussion, so you can just kind of list a bunch of ideas into there. You have so many fun ideas for Nikki. The game is pretty good, but it is a diamond that needs cleaning and like polishing. That I agree with that. You said quiet whale when you said you want no skip banners. I'm sorry, Jay. You know that's just me. I'm happy for you when you have skips, but I'm not happy because I have to pull anyway. You have put more skin tones in every survey since the beginning of the game. Yeah, I think it's getting to the point where the game's been out long enough that it's, like, pretty bad. My theory is because they introduced skin tones as, like, a cosmetic feature under makeup, and it's not actually, like, integrated into the character, because when you, like, wipe the clothing and the makeup, the skin tone goes away also, which I think is also an issue among other things. And then it doesn't also, like, auto apply to abilities or default when you start a new outfit. So I have a theory that because of how they put it into the game, it's become, like, the skin tones work in a very limited capacity, and so they're probably, like, my theory as to why it could possibly be taking this long is they're probably having to, like, rework how skin tones work, like, in the game at all. Like, because they could just add a bunch more cosmetic skin tones like these and just, like, fill this up, but then you'll keep running into this issue of the skin tone getting erased and not sticking when you make a new thing, and glitching for ability, this, that. So my theory is that they're having to go back into the, like, foundation of the game and completely try to rework how skin tones function so that they aren't operating as, like, makeup or cosmetic, and actually are, like, ingrained into the character more properly, how you, like, would potentially see in other games. So my theory, I have no idea what's actually happening, but they're probably putting off just adding more skin tones and filling up the game like this until they figure out how to fix how the skin tones work in general. It could be that. It could also just them be neglecting skin tones completely. I have no idea, but that's, like, one of the potential working theories at what could possibly be taking so long. Because if it's not that, then what the hell is happening? Just add more. Like, why can't you just add more if that's not what the case is? Anyway, I think I finished that cave. I think I found everything. Where was I? You watch you for the bitching and moaning. You can get glazing anywhere else, not gonna lie. Happy to provide, Jay. Happy to provide. Have complained about a lot of stuff in Nikki. Have over 1,000 hours. And that is only on Steam, not including before that. Yep, that's how it is. We're all just like, oh, they need to change this, they need to make that. Oh, that's so bad. Anyway, entering my 100th billion hour of gameplay right now. They could just give a color wheel for the skin tone section. That's what I hope that they are, like, taking their damn time implementing or something. Have they said they're working on more skin tones, or is that just a guess? That was just kind of like a stab in the dark on what could be delaying just adding more skin tones in. Can't wait to see what a 4 and 5 star skin tone look like. Yeah, that's the thing. I hope they don't put them as, like, ratings or make it as, like, a separate, like, cosmetic or, like, a banner piece, because people would riot. That's what they used to do in old Love Nikki games. You could get more skin tones through a banner. And then it would be like rated, and it would have tags. They didn't put tags on skin tones this time, and have it working a little differently, so I'm very glad about that. And they haven't put one on a banner yet. They could have potentially been planning to originally, but then decided otherwise, and maybe that's why it started with like a limited amount. I mean, Love Nikki started with no like, it only had a default skin tone when I first started playing, and then they started slowly dropping new skin tones through banners, effectively like paywalling them in a way if you didn't pull the new skin tone. So they might have been potentially thinking of doing that again, but then decided otherwise, and now they have to like rework the plan to implement. And like that's probably deep into like the base of the game that they have to like rework potentially. You think they should do both, work on it and give us more in the meantime? That could be like a happy medium where people will stop complaining, and then they'll have more time and more patience from the audience to like do a full rework. You don't think skin tone should be starred? Yeah, I think they should take it out of the cosmetic category, not make it starred, add like a color wheel. There's a lot they could do to fix it. Everyone's skin is 5 stars. Everyone's skin is more than 10 stars. Everyone's skin is an unlimited amount of stars. You would only accept skin tones and banners if they were very fantastical, like the fairy socks. That's what some of them would be. Some of them would just be like a tanner skin or like a really dark skin, and then some of them would be like doll joints and robot parts. And I think we're already kind of seeing them like figuring out how to implement those types of like body modifications without putting it into a skin tone category, because they put the fairy shoes or like the fairy like foot modification into the sock category, which I think was a really good decision on their part. And I hope that if they add more body modification stuff, that it's in like a separate category or operates within like the fashion category, and then we have like a regular skin tone like situation to pick from that actually like implements it into the character and into Nikki, and doesn't like wipe away like a cosmetic. Like it's a slippery soak. Like if you have to pull for Shrek Green because it opens to having it, you pull for IRL tones. Yeah, so I don't think they should ever put skin tones on a banner. I think they could make a body modification category. This was something I actually suggested. I was like, do not put skin tones. I very directly was like, do not put skin tones in the freaking banners. If you want to add like fantastical skins like there were in previous games, I think people would love that, but it needs to be added in through like a separate like body modification category. They just added a tattoo category, so they can add a new category at any point. And I really think they should add just a body modification category that has stuff like the fairy socks, and like if they ever do doll joints or like see-through skeleton skins, because they've done that, or like other spooky skins like that, could be in something called body mods or body modifications, and then having like just having the skin tone for Nikki be something that's just like more direct, like being able to pick and lock in a default, and then having way more skin tones to like pick through. Gee, you know what you really want to do right now, especially with the new 5 stars coming? An orange 5-star? Name one, or even a glow up evolution that is orange. You will wait. Are you saying that we're like, I guess, do we not get a lot of like orange outfits? I personally kind of low-key hate orange. I'm so sorry. So I'm not pro orange 5-star banner, low-key. I apologize. You think the little tattoo category they made would be fine for that? Yeah, and it could be like put into one of the existing categories, like the socks were put into like the fairy flower feet were put into the socks. It, like, whatever makes the most sense, as long as it's not put into like a skin tones category. I mean, now that you think about it, you don't think we do get much orange. I think we get a few orange looks through the glow ups, but yeah, not. I think there's an orange glow up of the Flutterstorm. This one is a little orangey, but definitely leaning more towards red. They used to do, it's because, you know, it's because they used to do orange and teal for every glow up color. And then people, like, because these were, like, came out really earlier on. And people were, like, bitching and moaning because they're like, why are we getting orange and teal for every single, it wasn't glow ups, it was evolutions. It was literally orange and teal. Like, did you see how many orange and teal looks so people were like, and then this one was orange and teal. They were like, too many Evos are orange and teal. And this was a lot of these looks were closer to the beginning of the game. So I think they were like, they heard the message and they started to give more variety. And maybe they've been scared to go back to doing more orange looks because they had a lot of orange at the start. There's a few looks that have some orange, but no orange 5 stars, especially not as the base. But again, as an orange hater, I can't support it, but I understand more color variety would make sense. Orange is your top 4 for colors. You love yellow more, but you want more orange love. We have too many yellow 5 stars. That's very true. I'm not saying you're a liar, but I don't believe in you, Unk. You were so proud of that pumpkin fit. Even made an orange soup one too. Okay, here's the thing. I'm cursed because I do hate the color orange. It's my least favorite color if I had to pick one. But I'm a stylist at heart, and there's a lot of orange things. Like, orange keeps coming back to me. Not to try to reveal too much and dox myself, but like, orange forces its way into my life as much as possible. I went to a school where the school colors, one of them was orange, so there was a lot of orange merchandise for the school. I worked at Home Depot, which you had to wear an orange apron, and everything in the store is freaking orange, and they would give you free shirts that are orange. I love pumpkins. I love pumpkins, just like in general, not specifically orange ones. That's just like what people can tell is a pumpkin the easiest. For autumn, I bought this like white pumpkin with orange streaking through it. I love like a Turk's turban pumpkin. I think those look so cute. There's a lot of pumpkin varieties. There's nice white pumpkins, there's nice like light green pumpkins, and then of those bright red pumpkins. There's so many cool pumpkins. I just love pumpkins in general, but the most commonly known one just happens to be orange. And then pumpkin soup just tastes great also. So like, orange forces its way into my life. As much as I'm against it, as much as I try to run from it, it keeps coming back into my life. Oh, my grandma got this Tiesta tea thing. Also, I poured way too much loose leaf tea into it. It filled the whole thing by accident. The tea was so incredibly bitter. I fucked up real bad. I'm not used to using it. But it's like a Tiesta tea thing. And it was just like a random, like, it's the kind of kettle that they have. And my grandma just got a random one, and I needed to use it. But guess what color it's in? Guess what color it just happened to be in? The random one that they picked out. It's fucking orange. Now I have another orange thing in my room. I, like, can't escape orange. It forces its way back into my life as much as possible, no matter how much I openly hate on it. As a #1 fan of yellow as a color, can we please stop using yellow for a while for the 5 stars? Thank you. I'm glad that even though you love yellow, you can recognize that. That is maturity. That is grace. That is talent. And then also, yeah, it's always on the water ones too. What's up with that? You're gonna say something controversial. You love gold yellow fits. Even the water ones, you love gold, and you'll always take more gold items. And that's all you, girly. They're all for you. Every single gold look has been for you. But hopefully your reign of terror will end for the rest of us. Also, has the keyboard been super loud for you guys? Because the mic is like right next to it. Has it been louder than usual? Yes. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I could do to make it quieter. Use gold Sith and Born Flawless pieces all the time. The gold Sith is very pretty. I should probably glow her up. That's a glow up, right? Do I not have Sith glowed up? I thought I had all of my almost all of my 5 stars glowed up. Oh no, this is, it was the Evo, and then I pulled it under. Right. The red was the, I thought the red was the Evo. My bad. You enjoy the keyboard sounds? Thank God. Because if you didn't, I'd feel really bad. Is there anything I need to look out for here? Like, oops. Like chest and stuff? The hell is that? Oh, okay. The only perk of your 180 curse was getting Evo as well? And then if you like the Evo, then it's not really curse now, is it? Oh, is this where you can pull all the outfits? All the items? Oh. Damn, I hope I have the materials to craft it. Because I think Pi wanted me to style the hair from it. Let me check, let me check if I have the... Hello? Oh, I need to get the full outfit first. It's sexy. And I don't know if I used my crystals recently or not. I might just have a few just to do the hair. But I might have also just used them. So before you redeem the styling queen, let me check. Let me check. Oh, that's how the shorts underneath look like. I've never seen them up close. I'm starting to get hungry. Will you guys get mad if I start biting into my nuts again? That does sound kind of crazy without the context. I think I also need to get more water. No, wait. I just was thirsty and forgot to drink. Yes, we'll get mad if you bite your nuts again. Like, actually, or are you just being silly? Like, will you actually be annoyed if I snack? A bit, maybe? Is it that loud? Is it because of the, rustling? Or is it because of the, or is it because the crunching is actually kind of annoying? The bag you hate? What if there's only a little bit left. What if I would just dump it all onto my table and eat it? Yeah, there's the top. Hell yeah. You hate when your employees sit and your streamers eat? Who are your employees? / serious? Or no, / sarcastic. Wait. Who do you employ? The chewing is whatever. Snack so much at times if it annoyed us. You'd have heard about it. I guess Pi has spoken. Okay, the chewing is whatever and it's the bag that's bad, yeah? Okay, then let me do some bag stuff over here. I'm gonna dump everything that's left out and put a bunch of crumbs on my table. Let me what am I trying to think of? Let me dump these crumbs into my mouth off to the side. Oh shit. I forgot my wire was short. Grab a bowl, don't got time. The nuts are on the table. Crumb maxing to summon the mouse. I kind of forgot about that. Oopsies. If I summon the mouse, I'll be able to catch it with my bare hands. No, it might make me diseased. You're fine with the snacking, but the bag sounds hurt you personally. Okay, there's no more bag. It's all nut. No bag. No, but I'm confused by the riddle, then. What do you mean when my employees sit and my streamers eat? You don't like when I eat? Are you being dead ass? Are you pretending to be like an overlord? Are you like referencing how like companies would make would like force their employees to stand all the time? Jam Jam is gonna get into your nuts. She's hormonal right now. When Jam Jam's hormonal, she just sits on her eggs. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. When Jam Jam is hormonal, she just sits on her eggs and doesn't want to be left out of the cage for too long. You think Ven was pretending to be a Karen? I just can't imagine Ven as a Karen, so it didn't work. It's all nut boys. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you should call yourselves instead of the chunkies. You should call yourselves the nut boys. It's a joke. You don't care what employees in general, not mine specifically, say. I was like, who are you employing, Ven? Who is Ven employing? If you did employ somebody, who would it be? Or when streamers eat good, because I eat all the time. See, Jay is ready for my comedy. I'm just oblivious and unaware constantly. Serve. I got you, Vinuave. You like when the vampire from Sesame Street, you serve count? What does this have to do with anything? Also, welcome back, Navi. Wubba. Oh, this was Titan lore. I probably should have paid attention. Oops. 4,000? Where the hell are you taking me? Over here. Serving count. Yeah, like serving aunt, but saying count instead. I got that. But what does that have to do with everything? Oh, because Zavi said something? Okay. Here's Slay. Well, yes. I agree. Ven is serving count. Ven is so funny. If you don't think everything he says is right. I understand Ven perfectly when I watch his streams. It's just when I'm like reading the messages while also having like 30 bajillion thoughts running through my head, I just get like disoriented and confused and lose like all context up until the exact moment that you've said something. That poor guy's stuck in the bubble. Am I supposed to help him? Why is a raven like a writing desk comedian? I think I understood that one. And cracked you up? Damn, more than me? What about me? Do I make you laugh? The Dementia Castle robs Ankh of all ability to understand humor. Yeah. Just a warning for anyone that's coming in. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do to this guy? Oh, there's a... Oops. Wait, well, how do I... There we go. How do I bring this guy down? Where is he? What if I just jump on him? There he is. What if I crush him? Oh, that's not how you do it. I don't know what the hell is gravity shroom dust. Oh! Maybe the thing that was marked. Oh. Well, maybe that'll explain why I didn't know what was going on. The one time you reference an actual riddle, Unk gets it no problem. You love this bit so much that I don't know if it's a bit anymore. Like, it's become a bit, but I'm just actually, like, is it sad to admit that I'm actually just, like, genuinely confused 90% of the time? Like, I think it would be a bit if I was, like, acting it up and pretending I was, like, confused, but I'm, like, actually just, like, genuinely, like, I just actually get confused and I don't know what's going on. I feel like that doesn't make it a bit. I think that just makes it concerning. See, you crack me up, but I fear sometimes it's laughing at you and not with you. Thank you for your honesty, Pie. Thank you for your honesty. Ugh. Anyway, was this part of the plot? I have the outfit now, right? It just like immediately took me into another quest. Did I need to do this? Guys, I fear I crave a snack. The amount of nuts I had left was not satisfactory. Do I go for savory and get some meat ropes? Or I have these, I bought the Nutella biscuits I bought for my dad. They were at the store, so now I have a bunch of those also. Do I eat those and make some tea? Or do I just quickly grab some meat ropes? I can't decide what would be more satisfactory. Because if I eat the cookies, I have to make tea. Can't just have the cookies without tea. But then, oh, let me check that. If you let your full brain rot out in chat, you would understand the riddle allegations, but you like to think your jokes are at least 50% legible. I think everybody typically understands what you're talking about except for me, which somehow makes it like funnier, but also more embarrassing for me. Amount of nuts I had wasn't well, yes. Oh, this is the post-canon epilogue quest, so I had to do it. Do some wolf cow with spinach. I don't have spinach, and the wolf cow is like, it's not snacky enough. It like actually is quite filling. Damn. Do I have enough to get 10? I'm craving them nuts. I'm craving more nuts. I didn't get enough nut. Fuck. Don't take that out of context. What? They got something against big girls. You sound so British. What do you mean you can't have cookies without tea? Well, these cookies in particularly are very sweet. So because they're so sweet, like I could technically... Oh, damn it. I could, yes, technically, yes, I could have them without tea, but the nuts mix was already so sweet because it had little, like, cookies and stuff in it. So I'm like, I need something on my palate that isn't as sweet, but I still want the Nutella cookies, but it's just I have to have tea to balance it and counteract this sweetness so that it's, like, the perfect amount of sweetness. I'm just very tea-pilled, Jay, okay? I love that the first time you said wolf wrong, and the second time you said cow wrong. Did I? Listen, I don't pay attention to the words that come out of my mouth too much. Wolf cow. You only need 5. Yeah, sorry about the styling queen. Hey, I might get 10 stamina. No, I wouldn't be able to do a styling queen today then, because that would take too long. Let's go find our... Sorry, I don't know. Oh, whoa. Why did I make that noise? It just felt like a noise I needed to make to, like, clear... I wasn't even properly, like, clearing my throat. Why the fuck did I just make that noise? What the fuck is wrong with me? I, like, scared myself. I'm like... Ugh. Gross. You guys watch this streamer? What are you doing? What's going on? You need 9 stamina. Oh, see? Even less. Giving Ven some inspiration? What is this? I'm craving them nuts. I'm craving more nuts. I didn't get enough nut. Fuck. Don't take that out of context. Oh gosh. What? Of course you clipped that. They got something against big girls. What part of this were you trying to clip? You just titled it OMG. British. What do you mean you can't have cookies without tea? Well, these cookies in particularly are... I said a lot of strange and bizarre things in that one clip. I don't even know what to focus on. I don't even know what to focus on. Huh? You can stop watching if you really want me to? When did I say... What? When did I say anything about you not watching anymore? What happened? Why would you stop watching? No, keep watching. The nuts and something against big girls, so like a double whammy. You did give a bit of mystery with that. Hold on. Okay, I have this. The games. There's not that many games here. Which one do I need? I need next to For All My Saints Boutique. Oh, these are all in Spira. Spira? Dude, the box games? Do the box games not show up in Spira? I'm zooming in and it's not showing them. I'm pissed. I was like, why are there so little in Italand? Doesn't even show on PearPal. It's next to the Shroomvale Woods Boutique. Oh yeah, I got confused. I was like, I don't know which one. Which one's the Shroomvale Woods? Inside the Coliseum camp. Huh? So is it inside the Coliseum or inside the Coliseum camp? Inside the Great Exploration Camp. Which one's that? I just have to guess. It doesn't show what box games are completed versus incomplete. Beg more and you'll stay is crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that. Just stay anyway, though, please. Teehee. The brain rot has come naturally, you fear, but you love the sample steak you saw. I said you really watch. Oh, you said you really. You said you really watched this stream? You should think about that. I was lying. Keep watching the stream. You didn't beg enough, I'm off to bed is crazy. No, come back! What? Come back! What? No, come back! Stay here, please! Please! Hold on. I'm actually so confused on how to find these. Inside Forest Keeper Cabin? Who is that? They gave much better descriptions for these. I'm like so lost. Where to go? Which one's the Shroomvale Woods Boutique? Oh, Ben, come and get your kissy wissies. Thank you for being a wonderful mod. Even though sometimes I forget you're my mod. I appreciate you. You said interactive map? I am, Kenna. That's the crazy part about this. I'm looking at the interactive map and where the things are, but it's not like specific enough. Next to which shroom boutique? If it's a boutique, it should show up on the map, right? Woods Shroom Boutique. Wait, Woods Shroom. That's Adventure Buddy clothing. Is this the... Where's like exploration camp? The Coliseum. That's a snail, best accessories. That's it. What? Shroomville? Is it Shroomville? Well, all you have to say is it led you to all of them without fail. I might just be stupid. But that's okay. I love that every stream you find a new word you pronounce wrong. Are you referring to the ones I said earlier, or did I pronounce something else wrong? Was I thought it said it says Shroom Veil, but this one says Shroom Bill. I'm so confused. Which one's the right one? Are neither correct? I'm so confused. You said boutique instead of boutique? I think I flip-flop with those, depending on my mood. Sometimes it's boutique. Sometimes it's boutique. Depends on the vibes. Do like a vibe check before I throw it out there. Are there no stickies? The last time I was here, I feel like there were so many sticky places. This is crazy. Is that gonna drop all the way down? No. Okay, thank God. Someone's singing! Yes! Pop off. Okay. Why aren't there any stickies? Oh, there's one. Is this the game? Sorry, my turn. Oh, shoot. Okay. Huh. I almost missed it. Okay, this one's like one of the easier ones. Yes. Okay. Alright, Jay. Okay. Alright. Way to take it out of context. Way to make it sound more strange and bizarre than it is. Have I already been to this boutique? I don't recall. Probably have. Shalala. I have. Not gonna lie, you felt bad sending that one because it was such a low hanging fruit. I guess you felt like it needed to be said, otherwise it would just tickle your mind. You have a quest? What would you like? What? Did I do it? Okay. Anyway, I'm observing for... I don't think there's any more crystals. Where am I going? You have to take a forced perspective shot of it. Oh, oops. Oh wait, it's a photo. I can't take a picture. Box games. Got one more done. Inside the Coliseum camp. The only one that's like in the Coliseum is one that's like right here. It's right next to a quest too, so let's just go here, I guess. I think what did we decide on? Should I go for the meat ropes? For the meat stickies? just looked at the stream chat. That's crazy. Love supporting small creators. Damn. I do get like no lookbook likes though. Pie. It's like low-key shady, but like low-key, like the only look I've gotten more than 100 likes on was this one. The only look I've gotten more than like 20 likes on is that one. I think everything else. Oh, this one's 23. Okay, Pepper Gems coming through. Oh, the werewolf was 21. Never noticed that. But okay, is that the only one I've gotten more than 30 on? Oh, the clown one came through. Okay. Yeah, I just have so little likes on all of my outfits that I just... Oh, that one got 25. So I've never hit triple digits before. That comfy one. So, damn. I feel like at least in the lookbooks, I'm definitely a small creator. At least it's not an inaccurate description. Ugh. Meat rope and nuts. What a good meme. Fucking hell, Jay, bro. Jay, come on, man, stop. You can't keep doing this to me. It means they camp around it, but there's only one camp around it. And I don't know if the camp around it is... Where's my boxes? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So there's like a camp, there's another camp, and I feel like that other one is somewhere else. So I'm gonna try here first, because I don't think I've hung around here, so I probably haven't done the box game that's here. Oh, I didn't pin that one though. Damn. Then I can't even criticize you. It is something I would pin. Just I'm so distracted by figuring out these box games that I didn't. Sorry if it felt shady. You thought it was funny. Wait, which one? Wait, what was shady? Did I get shaded? When did I get shaded? When I get shaded and I don't even realize I'm being shaded? There's adventures camps next to it. You think that's it? No, look, there's a camp here. See? I knew that I hadn't come over here, so it might not be the box game I was looking for, but I knew a box game that I needed would be over here, because I haven't come here yet. Oh, the supporting small creators? Nah, that was really funny. It was good job. It made me giggle. It was funny, because I literally don't get any lookbook likes. And I think it's funny that it's like, I'm technically an official creator and like nobody's looking at my lookbook. It's okay. It's easier to gatekeep. /J. Oh. I'm so used to the baby behemoths being white now. Because we raised white baby behemoths. So I literally like struggled to process the brown baby behemoth. Oh my god, this one's a hard one. Could also do the gold glowing things for the tears. Huh? Only raised malnourished ones? Is that what he is? Okay. Where's the quest? It said that there was a quest here. Is there, did I click on something? The tears with the stump? What could I do over here? Do I have to go up? Oh wait. Oh, they're dancing. I like their little dance. Fuck. There we go. Oh, I'm barely making it. Damn it! You didn't get me high enough. There we go. The Tears from 2.0 that you never finished? What's the Tears thing I need to do over here? Wait, where am I going? I'm going in the right spot? Why am I up here? Oh fuck, I'm slipping. No, 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 I don't want to go back out. Ugh. Why am I up here? Okay, now I'm down. Whatever. The golden glowing things? Oh! Like the things that kind of look like fire. The things that... Yeah. Yeah. I completely forgot about them. Where are they? Oh, there's a pink chest over there. Yes, please. Get. There we go. Ooh, better than the meat rope. I remembered I had Chinese leftovers. Yeah, I don't know why it's only them that have a little cry. Everyone else is just like, doesn't make any noise, but they go, it makes me so sad. Oh, what? I need to go, but there's a chest here. Hold on. Wasn't there a chest over here? Let me do the chest first. Wait, where the hell is the chest? I saw a pink chest. Yeah, it's through this platform. Yeah. Fuck. So wolf cow is a meal and the Chinese leftovers are a snack? Surprisingly, yeah, because there isn't that much of the Chinese leftovers left. And for the wolf cow, like the pieces of meat are like pretty thick and like hearty, and then the like plus the bread, I don't know, man. Since I've asked, I've gotten increasingly hungrier. So I've gone from wanting a super light snack to Chinese leftover. Why do you want me to eat wolf cow so bad? Or do you just like me saying like, I'm gonna go eat some wolf cow? I do sound crazy when I say that. Whipstar. Cause you're the only person in the world that eats wolf cow? There's no way! I didn't come up with eating wolf cow. My family would make it for me. So somebody in my family's gotta eat it. I think. Probably. I don't know. They don't talk about eating it. So I don't actually know if they eat it. I don't know if I've seen someone in my family eat wolf cow recently. I think it could just be me now. But I'm sure other people have eaten it in the past. Other people might eat it in the future. I'm gonna start a trend. Hold on. Where am I? Is this where the... Wait. Oh. I needed to look at pear palette. Yeah. Oh, it says it's like right here. Did I miss it? Okay, so that's not the Great Exploration Camp. What else could possibly be the Great Exploration Camp? Uh, could it be the one over here? Well, there's a Parkia Crater Camp. Wait, is that where one of them was? Or did I already do that one? Forest Keeper Cabin and Great Exploration Camp. Okay. That's probably not that one. Which one could be the Great Exploration Camp? Is this... That's Lumeris Cabin. What is this? Do you have a title? What is this called? Mushroom Woods. I hear my brother talking about a mouse through the door. Uh-oh. Could this be the Great Exploration Camp? I don't know where else it would be. Oh! The gang is alive! Hi, Lon! Welcome back! All the gangs are unking. Unk killed that one. Is crazy. I didn't kill that one. I just stopped reading it out loud. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, guys, sorry. Update on the mouse. Hold on. I'll probably take a BRB in just a little bit to make or heat up my leftovers. But let me tell you about the mouse real quick before I go and run and do that. What were you guys talking about? Oh? What's happening? That means killing. I see. Didn't kill that bitch, it's just smothered to death? Was it even, what are you, don't worry about what's pinned. Okay. Okay, she meant it straight fried, actually is crazy. My uncle left as soon as I came in, she's coming down to the basement. That's crazy. Only loves paper thin straw. What? Ooh, does the concrete taste good though? Okay, sorry. So here's what happened with the mouse. You guys can hear me, right? Hello? I think so. Here's what happened with the mouse. My Barry saw the mouse and started chasing it. Sadly, he started chasing the mouse and chasing it around in my brother's room. And my brother just thought that the cat had zoomies again because he's gotten zoomies before. So he's just like, oh, okay, he's just running around. But he was like really sprinting super fast. And then he looks down and Barry is like actively chasing the mouse. So my brother tries to like, he doesn't really want the cat to kill the mouse in his room. So he's like trying to like pull Barry away from the mouse. And the mouse is like trying to run away, and Barry's really trying to get the mouse, and they're like, you know, it's literally like a cat and mouse chase. And then at some point my brother picks up Barry and puts him on the bed to like see where the mouse is, and my brother looks at Barry and the mouse is in his mouth. So my brother's like, drop it, drop it, drop it, and makes the cat drop it. And then the mouse falls onto his bed, and then he covered the mouse with the blanket. And then my mom came and put the mouse into a little box. And now it's sitting in a box on our dining table, a little cardboard box, which he could probably chew through. I don't know, but they put a little peanut butter for him. They put a little carrot in there for him. We're trying to figure out the water situation. The mouse is so cute. The mouse is like so cute. It's so small, and like I'll get pictures from my brother to send it to you guys because it's like an actually like adorable mouse. But we're like, what do we do with it? Because it's like alive and like it's like a winter storm warning. How cold is it right now? It's -3 Fahrenheit right now. And it's probably going to get colder. And that's probably, I don't know if that accounts for the wind chill or not. So it's going to be super cold and bad. What the hell is going on with the pins? Okay. So it's going to be super cold and super bad. And so, like, my mom feels bad just, like, throwing it out into the cold. Because it's going to die. And then, but then we just have a mouse in a box, on the table. On your dining table, we don't use the dining table much. We like put our mail and Amazon boxes onto it. Feeding the mouse on your dining table, he's living like a king. Well, he just got traumatized because my cat chased him and then had him in his mouth. What do you mean, no, girl? Get a cage, you have a new pet. Apparently, that's what I was low-key saying. I was like, do we keep it as a pet? And my mom is like, no, Barry's gonna try to get at it. And then because it's not an actual, like, pet, it's like a wild animal, I can't really keep it as a pet in my room because I have my bird, and my bird is like, birds are like, you know, fairly fragile creatures. I don't know what diseases it has because it's from the outside. I don't know if I can get it vaccinated. I can't afford to get it vaccinated, and so my priority is to take care of my bird. So we can't have it in my room because it could make my bird sick, and then we can't have it in the house because it's gonna get tormented by my cat. So we have to figure out what we're going to be doing with this mouse because it's literally going to be super cold for the rest of the month, basically, like for the rest of the next 2 months. So do we get rid of it and like let it fend for itself out in the cold? Do we keep it? I don't know now. Not to be too farm pilled, but you should get that out of your house. What exactly, like, what are the concerns about having it in the house? I don't know. My mom and brother are very like like not sensitive, but like very empathetic. Like my brother didn't even let the cat like get the mouse. He like actively got my cat to drop it out of its mouth. So I mean, that I guess that's also good because like, it could have made my cat sick. But like that they like my mom like would feel too guilty to like throw it out into the cold. Like I know it's just nature, and as sad as it would be, like I would understand that it has to be done for the safety of everybody in the house. But um the mouse is now in a box and it's being fed and it looks really cute. So I don't know if they're gonna be able to be willing to get rid of it. Yeah, diseases if it bites you or the animals. Yeah, I know, I'm aware, but they're probably just gonna keep it in the box and not and hope it doesn't come out. I don't know. Paya, you're right, Pi, but like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to convince them. They're probably gonna at least keep it while the ice advisory. I know, I told them that it can chew out of the cardboard. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of just leaving it as long as it doesn't get into my room. I'm gonna kind of just leave it for my mom to call the shots. I'll let her know. It was probably in the walls already, dude. It was probably the one that was fucking up the sink. I don't know. Let me let them sit on it for a little bit because right now they're like looking at the mouse and it's so cute and I don't know if they're gonna get rid of it. Also, Sensan, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. My brother just caught a mouse, so that's fun. We're gonna go. I'm gonna take a BRB in just a little bit because I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna warm up some food, and I'll be back shortly. So I will see y'all in just a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Can ruin cabinets, carpet, furniture if it poops on it and you don't find it immediately. Yeah, those are all valid concerns. I'll mention them to my mom and see what call she makes. But it's like I don't think they're gonna dump it out during the winter advisory. What are you having? Just some Chinese leftovers. So like fried pork in Peking sauce and then some Mongolian beef. My mouth's watering. Let me go get it. BRB. Good night, GM. Thank you for coming. I hope you had a good time. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you on a future stream. I'll take a look-see at what you posted in the Discord. Good night. Ooh. Speaking of sleeping, I should probably sleep soon too, because it is maybe once I finish the questies, because it is almost 3 a.m. I just got food, and the whole mouse situation was a lot. My mom has named the mouse, apparently. We named him Jerry, because it rhymes with berry, and also like Tom and Jerry. And then yeah, it's in a second box now in her bathroom, and she's like either gonna keep it in the shower or the bathtub so that I can't like crawl out. And then I didn't heat up my food enough. And then they're gonna see how the weather is tomorrow and let it go like tomorrow if it's a little warmer. It was prophecy. Damn, should I go reheat this some more? It's warm enough. It would have been better if it was hot, but I'll have more for later. If you're dealing with a live mouse caught in a humane trap, you'll need to take extra precautions. The most secure way to dispose of a live mouse is release it at least a mile from your house, know to your grassy area, or you can access shelter. I think there's like a nice area we can drop it off at, but again, we'll probably do it tomorrow because well, my mom has named it, my brother saved it, so they would feel a little bad dumping it immediately out into the cold, knowing it probably wouldn't survive. But I mean, like, it's native to the region, so if it's like a little colder than usual, it should be fine, right? Like, it should have a way to survive wintertime, no? We must be too farm-filled. I mean, like, I don't think it's, like, a bad thing because all of the concerns you brought up are, like, completely valid. It's just we don't get, like, too many, like, pests or mouses at all. Like, barely, if at all. So it is kind of, like, a new experience for everybody. This is, like, the first mouse... Oh, I already got this one. This is... But I didn't get this chest. The first mouse we've ever had in our house. That we've like seen and caught, so it's like a new experience for everybody, and everybody's like, I'm not gonna do this right now. I just wanted to do the quest for later. Leaving, say goodbye to Dong Taga first. What the hell? Just say goodbye? Teleported back? But it is a very cute mouse pie. Tallest drum is 1, shortest one is 7. 3, 6, 5, 6, 3. Oops. Oops. Oh, it counted it. 3, 6, 5, 3. Oh. Oh, is he actively saying it? Hold on. 3, 6, 5, 6, 3. 3, 6, 5, 6, 3. I did it. I had a friend with pet rats. But if a pest got into your home, you would get it out. I think that's a fair and reasonable approach. It's just my family is really empathetic to small creatures. That is why, even though we should have never had a cat, because I have a bird, we ended up with a cat. And he lives in luxury. Oh, hi, cat. It's been a while. Hello. Welcome in. Don't forget your daily unkies. How's it going? It's been a minute. Are you excited for the new season coming up? Enjoy your daily unkies. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't that one. What is this one over here? Great Explorers Camp. I feel like this would just be called the Wharf. There's like a box game. Wish these were the box games would be at least be titled. Which one is like the tree cabin? I'm gonna have to check every single one, aren't I? Said Great Exploration Camp beside Forest Keeper Cabin. Let me just look it up. Inside Great Exploration Camp. Nikki puzzle. Nikki box game. This is gonna show me all the places, but is it gonna show them by title? It's like Great Exploration Camp. Yes, show me this one. It just tells me the title. It doesn't show where to find it. That's great. No, that's great. Thank you. Oh my gosh, welcome back, Lon. Okay, you're clocking out. Good night, Chunkling Nation. Good night, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you enjoyed the styling. But I have blessed you with. No, that seems kind of egotistical. But I hope you've enjoyed. You're streaming again in 8 hours. Uncle should prob rap soon. You're right. You're right. Especially because I need to post some announcements before I sleep. But I'm like frustrated that I can't complete the box games because they're so unclear about the locations of each one. And the Pear Pal does an awful job at tracking. Isn't it very late for you? Yeah. It is almost 3 a.m. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I need to go down this small path. Good night, lawns and not lawns. Good night, lawns and not lawns. Good night, Vens and not Vens. Good night to those. Is that the box game? No. but I don't think I've interacted much here. There could be a box game here. Frick, it's one I did. Night, Unk. I didn't say I was good. I didn't say I was sleeping yet. So you're at the end? Yeah, unfortunately. The story time stream tomorrow, that's why. I stay longer. Well, I just got food. So I have to stay until I finish that. So I can be here for a little bit. I don't know why Polly said night, Unk. Polly was like, are you going to bed? Wrap it up. Wrap it up. I know. There are also multiple vents. Yes. This has been established. Oh wait, it is new. I didn't see the glowing because of the light. Jesus. Why? I'll start this way. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus, that one was hard. Welcome back from work, lady. How was your day? Pleasure to see you as always. Don't forget your unkies. Love the finished fit, Unk. Thank you. Thank you. It ended up being kind of like an evil-y, like, circus showman type of vibe. So we still got, you know, a little semblance of a little bit of clown coming through. Just a bit, just a bit. Okay. Okay, so then what could the, beside Forest Keeper Cabin be? It has to be the Lumera one. What do you mean the 11 a.m. stream is not happening for real? I've been coming into consciousness closer to 12:30 recently. I'm gonna like set up stuff beforehand so I could just jump right into it. You're not gonna be awake for that? It's okay, Lauren. You could come to the other one. I'm doing two. Did you read the announcements I made? You got your Unk during lunch break. Girl, you've been going for a while? Yeah. Yeah. So the funny thing about 12:30 is that it's not 11. Well, 11 is a little earlier than 12:30, is it not? I was just here and I didn't see any box games. Yeah, I have this one completed. So what other box game could be the Forest Keeper box game? The only one I could think of. No, I feel like I did that one. I feel like I did the one at the Snail Ranch. I just did the one in Shroomville. We just went to the one in the giant forest. Could it be the one on Shell Island? Could it be that one? I feel like I would have seen the one on Shell Island, so let's try to check the one that's like over here first. You did what you wanted to get your Unk shift early. There's a guide to these in the official Discord. Do you want me to get that for you? I like have the Pair Pal open. The issue is just like they're not labeled in the Pair Pal. And it doesn't show which ones you've done versus which ones you haven't done. And then when you try to look it up, it like tells you what they're near. But I don't know what any of the locations are called in Italand yet. Like, not well. Like in Maryland, I was able to get around pretty decently based off of the names. But now I'm struggling. This could be the Forest Keeper cabin. But wasn't I here? I was around here when I sang Kanale Kuna Kuna for the first time. Have I ever gone up there? I don't know. So I feel like... Oh, is that it? Because I was going to be like, I feel like we spent extensive time here. Unless that's... No, that's something else. Who is the Forest Keeper cabin? Is it this? No. But I don't even see the box game that's over here. They either completed it already, or I'm struggling to find it. Beside the Forest Keeper cabin? They just have it on the ground? I don't think so. It's like, I have the specific locations, but I need the locations with the labeling of which one is which. That's what the problem is. Frick! Stop it! No. Open. No! Don't investigate! Open! Open the diamonds! Yes! Are you the Forest Keeper cabin? Okay. I don't think... Yeah, you recently found out that reading the lore books does increase your compendium and you have always ignored them. I would just click on them to not have that irritating glow coming off from them. So I'm glad I was already kind of doing it, but there were a few that I like missed. So when I come back, I'm like, okay, if it's not here, and I have already done it, then I should be able to see the box game and see that it's been used. But my issue is I can't see the box game, so I don't know if I've done this one or not. So I can't see if I've done this one or not. Oh, you might be able to make it to the reading too, as long as you wake up early enough. It's 6 a.m. for you. You might be able to. You usually go to bed early today because work at the end of the week is bad. So, well, make sure you don't dawdle so that you might be able to stop by and hear a little story from Unky. I do have to say I will be putting out a more like specific content warning because apparently like I'll have like a I will have a thing like on the stream, the like 18 plus warning that will like warn you before you come in, and it'll give kind of like a warning of what to expect. So that one is like it's like a pretty accurate warning, but there's some like more specific triggering topics that I'm not specifically giving a content warning for, just because they'll kind of spoil the story too much, I feel. So if you're like sensitive to certain topics and not sure if you'll be comfortable during the stream, I'll give out a little bit more information that'll make it easier to decide. But do make sure to, like, if you don't think you'll be able to handle the content, then I don't recommend like ruining your mental state to support me. Oh my god, you have to go all the way up there? Then I probably didn't do this one. I don't think I've ever been up there. I will put out oh my god, wait, let me back up. I will the VOD, sorry, I'm like trying to do this, which is kind of complicated. Let's see. Oh, I could just go into here. Oh, will it take me back up? Oh, that makes it so much easier. Okay, so let me just finish my thought so I don't keep getting distracted. But what was I saying? Yeah, I'll put out a more specific content warning without that'll still be kind of vague, so that I'm losing my train of thought. Okay, here. There's where chat is. They'll be a little bit more vague, but then for the VOD, I will give a specific content warning so that before going into so for people that are okay with going in blind and have an okay tolerance for sensitive topics, they can go in and still like enjoy without any like spoilers or clues as to what's gonna happen. But then for people that are sensitive to certain topics and are unsure if they'll be comfortable or not, I would suggest you would wait until the stream ends and the VOD is posted with the more specific content warnings before you decide if you want to come to it or not. And then most of the unpleasant stuff is towards the end, and I think is very clear once it's going to start getting into that. So it'll be easy to tell when to like kind of click off if you need to. So I would still recommend going to the VOD because you could skip over parts that you're not comfortable with and then like pause if you need it. But the story is intentionally meant to be upsetting. There's no way for me to like accommodate it for people that are not okay with like disturbing topics or topics that would make, like, I feel like it's a story that will like make most people upset or if not everybody upset, because that's kind of what it's intentionally supposed to be. So I'll write it all out before going to bed and have people refer to that when they come into the stream before they like settle in and listen. But the tag that I'm going to be using, by the way, lady, it is the tag, where is it? It is the content classification tag, that's like, which one here? The violent and graphic depictions, simulations, and or depictions of realistic violence, gore, extreme injury, or death is the content warning that I will have on the stream, and it is like a fairly accurate one. So I would suggest waiting until I put out the more specific content warnings, and then based on what you're saying, I don't think you'll want to hear or read the story. So don't feel bad about like not supporting my like first short story, because it is an upsetting and disturbing story that is meant to upset and disturb, and I totally respect and understand that people don't want to be upsetted or disturbed, because sometimes I'm like into like reading something that's like darker like that, but there are times where I'm like, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to read that. It's gonna put me into a bad mood. I don't want to do that. So sleep in tomorrow. I think if you really want to, you can peek at some of the VOD. I think you'll be okay with like hearing the first chapter just to like get a sense of how I write. But you definitely I don't think the story is meant for you, unfortunately. Oh, isn't the Chinese live stream in a few hours? Is it? I don't know if I should stay up that late though. Are you watching the Chinese live stream? No, I'm gonna try to watch the global one. I watched the like Chinese live stream last time, and you do get like a sneak peek at everything, but the player base doesn't really, like, not a sneak peek, you get to see stuff early, but the player base doesn't really get into talking about it until the global one comes out, at least like the English speaking player base. And yeah, I'm not gonna have time to make content in between the two to get like the heads up on it. So like, yeah, you guess you'll be skipping then. Sorry. I'll support you creatively, just not for me. I'm thinking of having a more variety of like genres and the types of stories I write. This was just a short story idea I had like a year ago, and it's meant to be a short story, so I thought it was like a good project to get back into writing. But the next idea is like a webtoon that's like 5 chapters, which I also don't think you'll enjoy, unfortunately. But then I'll move on to some other ideas that are a little bit more pleasant, potentially. I did, like, when coming up with a lot of these stories, I was like into anime and manga, especially like the psychological genre, things like Attack on Titan and Tokyo Ghoul, and I also really like Chainsaw Man. So, and anime has a tendency to have just like a lot of gore in general, and having that be a lot of what I consumed ended up kind of inspiring the types of stories I would think of. So while I might be a streamer you enjoy, I don't know if I'll be an author that you enjoy. And I think that's totally alright and perfectly okay, you know? No worries, understandable. Catch you tomorrow. Good night, Exy. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope that you sleep well, rest well, and I'll be excited to see you. Good night. Yeah, like the reason I'm being vague about the content warnings is not because I'm trying to like mislead people and have people come and then get like be shocked and like upset by the what the hell I clicked on it. Be shocked and upset by the content unexpectedly, but it's just that for people that do enjoy content like this and are okay with content like this and are disappointed when like a warning before the story even starts like gives away everything to expect in it, because I'm definitely one of those people, and so that's why I'm not gonna be specific. And then for people that do want to check it out but we're unsure with the vague warning, I'll have the specific warning so that it's easier to make the call if you want to maybe watch the VOD or not. But it's definitely not for everybody, and that is totally okay. Also, hi Luna, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? And hola, hi. I'm starting to see my European friends, which I love to see you guys, but that means I'm probably staying up way too late right now. Especially because I'm streaming something for the European audience earlier in the day tomorrow. It's the storytime stream, but yeah, I've been talking about how the content will potentially not be for everybody. So I don't know how many people will be making it to it, but for those that do, I hope they'll enjoy it. Valerie, you don't have any friends that like that kind of stories? That like the kind of stories you write, so you get it? Oh, what type of stories do you write, lady? You can't wait for the storytime stream. I'm like worried because like I'm telling people about the storytime stream and they're like excited because they're like, I want to support you, I want to hear your writing. But I didn't realize how dark the story kind of is because I'm kind of like used to content like that. Like to me it's just like whatever. Especially I'm writing about it in detail, so I'm kind of like, yeah, it's fine, it's fun. Not fun, but like I'm writing a story that's meant to be disturbing and upsetting, and the content is disturbing and upsetting, but I'm not like disturbed enough that I like can't write about it. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like, I don't think much of it, but like after I got towards like the end of the story and like after I read it to my dad, I was like, yeah, this is kind of like a really upsetting story. Maybe I should give out some content warnings and let people know like more clearly. Like I'm planning to have that thing I talked about, and I'll have a warning on the stream, and now I'm gonna have a more specific like explanation in the Discord server so that it's like more clear what people are getting into, so that they don't unintentionally like upset themselves when they don't want to be upset. So or just make sure, like, because a lot of people were like, oh, I'm so excited, all this sounds so cool, and then I explained a little bit more, and then people were like, oh, maybe not, so, like, creepy fantasy, not horror, full respect to those that like it, but you've never liked it, but tense, a bit dark is good. I mean, like, I don't know if I would call it horror. I just kind of call it, like, to me, I think of the manga genre of, like, psychological, where it's dark, it's gory, and it's, like, has, like, it's like focused on the person's like mental state or like stuff going on. But I also do there's a science fiction story that I have an idea of that would be more of like a novel or like a movie. But then that one also does get like really dark because it's also psychological. Because these stories are just interesting to me, and it's what I want to write about because to me it's fun to think about and write about. But it's not. I'm like, this is not for a general audience, unfortunately. I did get this idea for like a BL recently, which would be like a more like lighthearted romance that's like just a little silly. And I feel like that would be really fun to throw into the mix for people that can't handle the other stuff I write about. And then these like more major like longer stories that I've had in mind are a lot more like manga-esque, where it's mostly like funny and like has cute moments and it's more like silly, but then there's like a darker underlying theme throughout the story and like a big shocking twist and then maybe some gore but not like as explicit. Like I have this story where there's all of these fun gods and they're all like cool and it's more like a power struggle rather than like a gore fest. So I think there's like a whole variety of things I want to like write about and explore with like story themes. Unfortunately, the first thing that I was able to get through, because it is a short story and I don't have to illustrate anything, ended up being this like darker short story, and I feel bad for excluding people that like would want to support me but just can't read stuff like that. So I'm like, I don't know. You didn't know the Storytime stream was happening, but now you're very intrigued after you've talked about it? Let's see. Okay, well, I'm glad, because it seems like, you know, some people hear that and they're like, oh, I can't. I'm like, it's not for me. I can't do it at all. But then some people are like, oh, that sounds really interesting. I'm curious what's going to happen. I'm curious, like you're saying it's dark. Like, what could be so dark and disturbing? Where will that be? Like, what is happening? So I'm like, I'm glad that there's like both sides and it's not just like everybody being like, ew, gross, you're weird for writing about that. I'm not coming to that. I don't think anybody's saying that, but it's my own original creative work. So I'm like, obviously it's my first one too. I'm an amateur writer, so I'm obviously like pretty proud of it, but also pretty insecure about it. So it's exciting to be able to share it, but I'm also like worried because I'm like, I don't know if the audience that I've built up through Infinity Nikki is gonna like overlap with the audience for the type of stories I want to write. And anyway, you read all the info in the Discord, you'll be good for it? Okay, yay! That I'm excited. I'm excited that there's gonna, because I think less people might come for the European time because it's not as many people voted for it. So I was worried now that I've like putting out a bit more information about it, people might be like, oh, actually I can't come to something like that. But I'm glad that there's some people that are still like, no, I'm still curious what's gonna happen and what you're gonna do. Okay, it says it's by Oh My Saintess Boutique, and there's not All for My Saintess Boutique, but there's only 2 stores, so it should be here. Okay, Lon, do you happen to have the guide for Spira? Home of the Saintess. Wait, or is the All for My Saintess Boutique like here at the Spira, at the wall? Thank you, Lon. You're amazing. You're so sweet. Also, thank you for showing the Discord, or dropping the Discord. If there's gore, it's going into horror. Well, like I said, the classification tag I'm using will be accurate. So, again, like, I don't want to explicitly say what the wordings would be, just because it gives away quite a bit of the plot. But, if you can't do gore at all, and I have the classification that has, like, violence and gore, maybe, like, listen to the first chapter in the VOD. But I think it's, like, very clear at what point to, like, tune out, though. Like, the story starts to take a turn where you're like, oh, this is where it's going. And then you can, like, just, like, close the stream right there. Because I'll be reading, like, pretty slowly. So, I don't know. But if you don't want to, like, even, like, get close to that, then don't, you know? I feel like everybody can be responsible for themselves and make a good decision based off of the information provided, you know? Yeah, there's a few Spiro ones I don't have. You love a story app, it's making you even more excited. Yay! Yay, I'm glad you're also excited, Lon. I'm, like, so scared now because as I'm getting more specific about some of the details, more people are like, oh, maybe not. Which is fine. Again, I totally respect it. But then I'm just like, oh. Because I want I want there to be an audience. So I'm going to be really excited for the people that do show up. Oh, Silk Cherry, hi. I haven't heard from you for a while. How are you? You love written horror, but if it's a horror movie or a horror game, you can't. Will you be coming to either of the Storytime streams? I'll be, it'll be one stream, but I'll read it at 2 separate times from the beginning. Are you in the Discord? Because I have the information posted there. If you're interested in hearing some amateur work, it's only 4 chapters, about 12 pages. So it won't be a super long read. So if you're interested, the Discord link is still, I think, visible in chat. So if you want to come to that, I highly encourage you to. Especially if you read a lot of written horror, then I would love to hear people's like opinions and feedbacks on it. Old school horror didn't really rely on gore, but it's been so common in modern stuff that the genre has been redefined. You tend to think of it like, where would my local library put your book? That usually gives you a good guide. One of your books is a bit darker, but it's just enough that the library might call it horror. So it's still being edited, so that might change. Wait, did you say what you usually write? Oh, you were saying science fiction and creepy stuff. Was that in response to what you typically write? I mean, the story is again more focused on kind of like the psychological aspect, and the more like violent part of the story is at the very end and not like for very long, but it is like still upsetting. So I don't know. You remember did not expect that? You can join the Discord, sure, but you mostly lurk. No, your username looked familiar, and then streamers see this notification that says like first time chat. So if a user doesn't have first time chat, I'm like, oh, they've been here before. And then I was like, your name is like very cute, so I was like, I have a really bad memory, but I was like, there's no first time chat and the username looks familiar, so I'm gonna guess that you've been here before and that you've like, I feel like I've seen you. I don't know, sometimes sorry to the lurkers, sometimes I take a quick peek at users in chat, and then even if you don't like chit chat very often, I'll like see the username a few times, and then I'll be like, oh wait, I'm not like constantly checking it, so I don't mean to scare off any lurkers. They only have it on the interactive map now? It used to be in the compendium. Damn. Well, okay, where's the All for My Saintus boutique? As long as I can figure out where that is. Because the boutiques show up, and it says near the All for My Saintus boutique. Urgh. Yep, you're most known for science fiction, but you've dipped into fantasy now and then. That's fun. Often a bit darker, but not full horror, with the exception of one, which is stuck in editing hell. What is editing? How would you describe editing hell like? Honestly, might never release it. Why not? I think you should. I think you should put everything out there and let the people decide. You know? Especially if you put a lot of time and work into it. Whether or not you're uncertain, it might resonate with somebody. It's near the 2F transfer location. Thank you for looking it up. I was like having to Google while manage chat while going through all of the menus. I would have been here for another like 4 hours. Oh my gosh! Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Wait, my chat is covering my screen. Hi, Carrie. How are you? How's it going? Wait! Oh my god, the ad almost started. There was like 6 seconds left. Jesus, I just got that. Oh my gosh, thank you, Lon. Hi, Carrie. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Lee. Oh, Lee Ridney. I don't know if I'm saying that. Hi, X. Hi, Luzem. Hi, Fresso. It's me. How are you, lovely? I'm doing good. We're gonna have to wrap up soon, but right now we're just trying to get as much diamonds as possible before the update, because I know for a fact I'm gonna be obsessed with this new update solely because one of my favorite games ever is likely gonna be one of the mini games, and I'm going to be playing that obsessively. And Carrie, you better beware. You better beware, because you are going to be... I'm going to force you to play this mini game with me. I'm going to teach you and then force you to play it with me. So, as well as like some other... I want to get some other Infinity Nikki streamers involved and play this together. So, we're trying to scrape together a few more diamonds, but then also we were just discussing my I'm doing a story time stream tomorrow before the Chinese or not the I called it the Chinese Lunar New Year. I'm like, that's so long. Before the 2.2 live stream, I'm going to be doing a little story time stream. So that's what we're talking about right now. I wrote an original story. It's I'm going to be reading it 2 separate times tomorrow, but it's unfortunately it's a little bit dark. So I'm going to put out some warnings about the content for people that need it, but I'm really excited to share it with people and have people come by and listen in. I'm gonna have a little ASMR moment with me narrating it out, but so I'm really looking forward to that. And then it's going to be the 2.2 live stream tomorrow, so I should be in bed like 5 hours ago, but we're here and we're having fun. But that's what the chat was talking about earlier. For those of you that don't know me, I am Awesomey. I almost said I am Infinity Nikki. I am not. I am an Infinity Nikki creator. that's what I am. And that what Lon just did. Here, let me talk to you. And TikTok, YouTube, stylings, yada yada. I have a styling challenge in my Discord. Post my stream schedule there. Yada yada yada. You guys know what's up. How's it going with you, Carrie? What were you doing? What were you guys up to? I think you were also streaming Infinity Nikki. What was going on? By the way, to all of the raiders coming in, it is pretty late for me at least, and we do have the Nikki 2.2 live stream tomorrow, so there's a lot to look forward to. So I hope everybody gets rest if they need it. If you gotta go, then you gotta go, and then you could drop a follow and come back later. But I appreciate y'all coming in here. If you need to rest your eyes, stretch your arms and legs, do what you gotta do, grab some water. I'm finishing up some Chinese leftovers right now. They're delicious. That's why I'm kind of like stalling and picking at things, because I still need to eat. But yeah, I posted a few cute TikToks. I'm gonna try to... Oh, am I gonna have time to post one tomorrow? I might not. Yeah, if you're interested in coming to the Storytime stream tomorrow, make sure to check out all of the information on the Discord before you do. And I would love to have some support as an amateur writer for my first original short story that I'm putting out. But then, if you want to come back for Nikki stuff, we're going to be doing a lot of Nikki once the new update drops. I know that's for sure. You will beware, but you will be ready. I hope you'll be ready. I'll probably try to do like a tournament. Do you remember how Ven kind of did a tournament for like 5 in a row? I definitely want to host a tournament for the next game once I know exactly how it's gonna work. I definitely want to do a tournament with like with viewers, but also with like content creators. I think it would be really fun. Also, Damien Hollow, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Carrie, thank you for your daily unkies. Enjoy your daily unkies. You're making a new Deerling outfit for your birthday party. Oh my god, it's so soon. How many days away is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 days away. That's like right around the corner. That's so exciting. I hope I'll be able to stop by the birthday, but I don't know, does that overlap? No, it doesn't overlap with the new update, does it? I don't know. I'll try to stop by because I would love to be at your little birthday party. Trying to finish the behemoth event. so happy to be done with that. I've wrapped it up a few days ago, but it's definitely draining. So congrats on getting through all of that. Just got a close-up look at this fit. You really like it. Thank you. Yeah, I was challenged. Carrie, you might like this because it's purple. I was challenged by Jay to style the thigh highs. I obviously went clowny immediately by picking out these pants, but then this top kind of worked pretty well with it, so we ended up going for a kind of more like showman, ringmaster vibe a little bit, kind of like a gothic ringmaster, and I'm pretty happy with how it looks. Very excited. You'll try to make it, but if you can't, you'll be watching your VOD for sure. Thank you so much, Carrie. I'll be posting more specific content warnings for the VOD. I'm just like being vague with the content warnings right now because they'll like kind of spoil the story if I say them explicitly. So for people that are kind of okay with going into blind and are okay with dealing with sensitive and upsetting topics, then I recommend coming to the live stream and checking it out. But if you're unsure, then please wait until the stream is over, the VOD is released, and I like disclose more specific content warnings before deciding if you are able to make it to it or not. But if you're generally okay with some darker topics and some violence and some more worse stuff than that, then you should be fine for the live stream. I'll have all the warnings set up so nobody that isn't looking for that type of content accidentally stumbles in, but I'm still excited to share. It was so much fun, so exciting. You love a good battle, but then hopefully if the game is gonna come out like how I think it is, 2.2 is going to be so exciting and so fun to do little tournaments and stuff. It'll be the night of the 31st, so you're not sure. Well, I hope I'm able to make it. If things work out, I hope I'm able to make it. Otherwise, happy early birthday, Carrie. I'll definitely leave a little message in your Discord the day of, but it's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you again so much for raiding in. Love to have you here. If you need to go Betty bye, feel free to do so. To anybody else that raided in, please make sure to do so. Take care of yourself. We're just doing some boring box games before we head out. But if you are interested to chit chat a little bit, want to hear a little bit of the Storytime stream tomorrow, because that's what we're talking about right now, feel free to chat, feel free to lurk. Pleasure to have everybody here. Is Gorgeous obsessed? Yay! I posted the code in my Discord if you want the code and you want to tweak it a little bit. I was stopped by Jay from going too clowny. I put these pants on and I was like, it works so well together. I immediately wanted to go clown like I usually do, but I was like, I held back. I was forced to hold back. I couldn't let out my true clown potential, but sometimes limitations can birth beautiful things. So right now we're just trying to figure out Spira. Freaking Spira. Apparently the box game I need is by the 2F transfer station. Lon is helping me out a little bit. We love Lon here. We're gonna need that code on. It's already there. It's already in the Discord. Love your outfit, Victorian vibes with the hat. I was originally gonna do like the really plain top hat because it worked really well with it too. I think if you do that one, it goes even more Victorian, but I decided to lean a little more showman, so we went with the feathery hat. So excited for the update, and if Mahjong will be there, that will be your fave minigame. I've prepared you well in time. Yeah, I can see into the future, Luna. That's why I forced you guys to learn it. Release a clown alternative of this later. I just might. That's a really good idea. Please check the end, please. I sent you exact location. Trust? Why wouldn't I trust? Oh? It should be right here then, no? So right above me. If you redirect this message, what? I don't know if I'll be able to see the rest of the box game. Your points for the highlight message. No, but thank you. I appreciate you. Oh yeah. Oh, so I'm running out of snoozes for ads. So sorry to everyone that came on in. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to subjugate you to a little bit of ads. But if you decide to stick around, thank you. Yes, you do. I really love that you got me into the game. It's fun. It should be. I think it's gonna be the Chinese mahjong style. So it'll probably be a little simpler. I think I need to go up, right? So it shouldn't be as like difficult, and it'll be more maybe relaxing. I don't want to do this. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I hate this swim star. I've tried it before. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, what the hell? This is not... Wait, you sent me the exact location of the box game. Am I going the wrong way? Sorry, I have so many tabs open. I can't, like, properly look at the picture. Wait. It's underneath. It says it in the message. Like the fresh ground floor? But that's not... There's no wooden platform underneath it. Oh wait, I forgot that it's like a multi-stack layer. It's so confusing. I still don't see the box game. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. There's not that many wooden platforms left. I keep going lower and lower. Are we gonna be here for 5 hours because I can't find anything? We're gonna watch the CN live stream later? No, because I have to do the story time stream, so I'm not gonna have... I would, but I have to wake up at like 11 because I'm gonna read it twice. Once for the European audience and once for the more American audience, so... Enjoy your lurkies, Carrie! I'm also eating, so enjoy your lurkies. I'm sorry, Lon. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna be waiting for the English one, which I'll do after the story times. Let's see. There was a message from Lady earlier, but they might be in ads, so I'll get back to it once I know the ads are over. Let me really dissect. Oh, Daniel! Thank you so much for... Is it Daniel or Daniele? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm looking at the image that Lon sent me. And I'm trying to... Next to... Oh, am I saying? Not really by the boutique. Underneath by the fish booth ground floor. So do I have to go lower? Trying to see exactly where it is by the map. No, it's like right next to the thing. Zone, apologize. I also struggled. So wait, it's by the thing but on the ground. Oh, I'm still on the levee. Oopsies. It's on the ground floor, but near the second floor thing. You're enjoying a really dark time and goes more into gender identity than you're comfortable releasing at this time. You didn't mean to do that, but it came out naturally with the writing. You think your brain was trying to understand something, but you don't feel like you have any right to release something when you're not fully out of the closet IRL and might never be. That's valid. That's definitely a much more tricky tricky situation to like navigate, especially like if you're releasing it under an already established pen name. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely always going to be somebody that is going to like relate to and benefit from hearing a story, like a very personal story like that, and seeing that other people might be dealing with like a similar situation or like I don't know, something like that. If I'm like not being like very coherent because I'm like triple tasking, but I think I found the box game. But I think like you should definitely not get rid of this story and hold on to it and maybe come back to it at a time when you're like more comfortable with like putting it out there to people, for people to look at. I think there's definitely somebody that's going to like benefit from hearing a story like that from you and would appreciate a story like that existing. So you should definitely still keep considering like putting it out eventually, but if you're not currently comfortable, then don't force yourself to put it out there if you're not ready for it to be out there. But again, definitely hold on to it, revisit it at a later time, and put it out there when it's ready for it to be out there. Also, did I say, I don't think I'm Lee, is it Lee or is it Lyrini or is it Liriny? I hope I was close to one of those, but thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay. Alright. These are just like until you reveal the image, right? However is easiest. Are you okay with getting called Lee? Do you like Lee as a nickname? I could also call you Nini, if you like Nini. Whatever suits your fancy. I call a lot of, I used to stream on TikTok more. So I occasionally call like a few viewers that were there originally by like a completely different username. Like I call Bowl of Soup Human Thing, and I call Virgo Baby J. So like, you can let me know whatever username or whatever you want to be called. And if you stop by a few times, I'll definitely commit it to memory. Oh, you had me followed on TikTok? Oh, well, hi from TikTok. I don't know if you're, like, coming from TikTok right now, but... Oh. I just looked at... Sorry, I also have YouTube going, but, unfortunately, I don't have YouTube chat open because I don't usually have a lot of people stop by during the YouTube stream. I have the YouTube streams mostly for the VOD, and then I just clicked over to it and somebody has spammed hi like 20 times. Top fan of you, and then they said bye, hi, bye. I'm so sorry I did not catch these messages earlier. I'm just so not used to people being over on YouTube. I apologize. But thank you to that person. I don't know if they're still there, but I see you now if you come back. It has a very different name on TikTok. I could call you the TikTok name if you want that. Whatever name you want. Otherwise, I might call you Lee or Nini. I'll think on it. Whatever. Maybe I'll get to know your personality as a chatter over time. Well, it wasn't this box game. Which one's the... What? I went to a completely different box game than the one you sent me on. I somehow found... I guess that was not the right box game. I found a different box game that I hadn't done yet. That was not the correct box game. Oh my god. How did I even manage to do that? Well, I at least got another box game done, but I don't know what I was supposed to do. I'm not gonna lie, Unc, it's one of those moments I want to reach to your keyboard and do the board games for you. If there was a way to do that, I would not be opposed to that. Is it down here? Oh, I see something. I see something. It's not easier. That's okay. We love a complicated username moment. I mean, I feel like you come up with usernames, like people just in general come up with usernames. Here, I found it. For the sake of just like whatever like speaks to them, with not with the expectation that it's going to be read out loud by somebody constantly. I was never like, I was awesome me everywhere, and I just thought it was like cute, and I never like expected it to be read out. Thank God, at least on Twitch, when I would play Overwatch with this username, they would struggle and they'd just be like, hey, awesome, you know, that's fine. But at least on Twitch, I haven't had too many issues, but I can't imagine explaining out my username and how to read it. There is a way to do that, but not on a stream, unfortunately. I mean, technically you could teleport in my world and I could just follow you. But I think I only have one more game after this one, so it might not be worth all the hassle. You're eating your leftover crate from yesterday. It's so crunchy. Ew? Yummy? I don't know. I think ew. I think that does not sound good. I had a pirojok earlier, which is kind of like a a kind of sweet-ish, savory-ish bread with meat inside. And let's just say it's been in the fridge for a while. So when I heated it up, I try to do this hack usually when I heat stuff up in the microwave. I wrap it in like a damp paper towel so that it gets soft instead of crispy. But I didn't wrap it all the way through. I left one side exposed and that side was incredibly crunchy and was not yummy. You don't know how you feel about the Kinder Bueno? Oh, the kind Bueno makes? It's a bit better, but it's so uncomfortable. Wait, the crepe? Who's Bueno? What are we talking about? I lost the conversation thread. Okay. Last one. Last one. Near Shroomling Community Bathhouse. Oh, you're talking about the Kinder Bueno? Wait, you said crepe. That's why I was confused. I know what a Kinder Bueno is, but I thought we were talking about crepes. So I'm like, that's why I'm confused. I know what a Bueno is. I eat them. I don't know what, excuse me, I don't know what it has to do with crepes. The flavor? Kinder Bueno is very good, but the crepe around it is crunchy and wrong. Am I imagining the wrong Kinder Bueno? Oh, you call that a crepe? I was like, what? It's a, I would probably refer to that like a wafer. Kind of like a Kit Kat, right? I think to me it makes sense that it's crunchy and I like that texture. I would never refer to that as a crepe. That's crazy. The filling is Kinder Bueno. It's a crepe with Kinder Bueno sauce? Also, thank you so much, Lon. I have never... What do they have going on in Europe? I mean, it sounds amazing, but I would have never... That's incredible. No, it sounds so good. My mouth is watering, but like... A crepe with the Kinder Bueno sauce filling the inside of it. My jaw is dropped right now. I'm like, my jaw is dropped and my mouth is watering. I'm like, why is that something I haven't eaten in my lifetime yet? It's a crepe with the filling of Bueno. It's amazing. Wow. Wow. Wait, that's not where I was supposed to go. You're missing it? I am. I am. How do I get my hands on this? Upload it to the cloud. Upload it into my belly right now. I want that. Oh, I have my dash cooldown. Let's freaking go. Oh, I just hit somebody. Can we talk about how much the... Oh my gosh. Wait, are they typing again? Hi. So Mavis, I see you. I saw you for a little bit. I caught them saying bye again. I don't know if they heard me before leaving. I see you coming in and spamming. Hello. Luckily, you're the only one typing, so I can't really get mad at you for spamming. Okay, am I right? No, I went too far. Is it over here? It's right by the house. Oh. Thank you, Momo. It's right by a window. Oh! How did I miss it? Okay, guys, this is the last box game. And then we'll say our farewells and probably head on out. I don't really like how that... Oh, are you kidding? Wow, that was so poorly timed. I'll have to shove a few more mouthfuls of rice before we wrap up. Also, I'm sorry if the mic has been weird. My mic broke. My mic broke. It's suddenly the audio, it just wouldn't pick up any audio no matter what I did, and it's plugged in. It did this once before in the middle of like a Discord call with people. It just suddenly like cut out, and they were like, check your inputs, check this, check that, and I did. And guess what? Nothing fixed it. So I was like, damn, is my mic like actually broken? Like it's actually like fully cut off. Like I don't think there's like nothing I've done has fixed this. I don't know how I'm going to be able to I don't know what to do. And I was like worried, and I was like, God, I don't want to have to buy a new mic, this, that, yada yada yada. And then guess what? I did the mic, put the mic, what is it? Put the mic, oh, did it just eat its, no, now I have 3. I've never had 3 before. Okay, it did it. I don't think I did it, but I did it. And then I like used the mic again the next day, and it was perfectly fine. I was like, all of that hassle, all of that trouble, literally making me think it was broken into smithereens. Gonna have to spend another $60 on like a headset, because that's what I have. And guess what? It just fixed itself, and I was like, oh. And then it's been fine for months. And then I went live, and it instantly just wasn't working. And I literally was using my mic yesterday. I was like, what is going on? I was like panicking. And so right now I'm talking to a webcam mic. So you're hearing a lot of background interference. But now I can do this, where I could kind of talk from really far away, and then I can talk really, really close. So that's kind of fun. And the quality apparently isn't too bad compared to my headset. So I had Ven coming in I think they were complimenting my mic, and I was like, this is a webcam mic. My voice just sounds so amazing, no matter what mic I use. I kind of want those like intentionally shitty mics that like, oh, I have to go to this guy. Intentionally shitty mics for the comedic effect. Those would crack me up. Oh my god, Frosty, hi! Hey, Unc, am I late to the stream? No, you're just in time. I'm about to end it. I'm ending it all! No, but actually, I have to do the story time tomorrow. More like in like 7 hours. So, we're about to like finish claiming some diamond rewards and wrapping up in like 5 minutes. The Unc shift was tough. Was it really that bad? You did one shout out, Lon. I think you did amazing. Get out of my brain. Is this too close? Do you guys hate this? Should I do this? Should I use this mic for the storytime stream? Is it more ASMR-y because I can get even closer and I can tell you secrets? Or is it, oh, is that loud? Is that too loud? Oh shoot, I don't know. What if I whisper like this? Is this soothing? Wait, let me listen to myself. Let me watch my own stream. Let me watch my own stream. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. Hello? Wow, this is pretty loud. Wow, this is pretty loud. I have to definitely like whisper. Otherwise, what happens if I use my... La la la. La 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 la. Ooh. La 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 la. Oh, that was loud. Sorry. La 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 la. Oh. Okay. All right. Honestly, kind of good ASMR. Not gonna lie. I'm practicing. Sorry. But maybe I could do this for tomorrow's stream because my other mic isn't as like sensitive. So when I read the story, I could like read it like this, and then when it's a tense moment, I can read it like this, and then when it's time to be loud, I don't know. Do an ASMR stream with them randomly yell at night. That's kind of what I do, where I'm like talking on stream and I'm kind of just like chilling and I'm like la 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 la, and then something happens in the game and I scream, and the people that like fell asleep to the stream are like, Unc, you woke me up, man, and I'm like, sorry about that. Not the shout out, but the box games. Oh, you did put in a lot more work than usual, Lon, so thank you. Oh my god, CZ, hi! It's been a while. You come in and you're whispering what the fuck is happening? I'm practicing. Do you see my sub goal? If we hit 100 by the end of the month, I will do a mukbang, kind of ASMR stream with a hand cam. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna happen because as you can see, we're kind of far away from that goal. So we're probably not gonna do that, but it's still fun to practice. I'm gonna read my short story tomorrow live on stream. I was gonna share the VOD with Heathen's Discord after recording, after like posting it, or after finishing the stream, because I'll be nervous if too many people come. So, okay, pal, someone gift 100 subs. Yeah. Frosty, no, Frosty, down. I like start spraying you with water. Down, Frosty, no, bad, stop. You've done more than enough, Frosty. You're good. Yeah, the one I read before to you, I finished it. So I'll be reading that live tomorrow, twice, an early time and a later time. And then, oh, you're in the same time zone. So at 11, and I think the other is at 4 or 3. I don't know my own stream schedule. At 11 and 3 are the 2 reading times, if you want to pop in. Wait, when did your dad gift 10? He gifted it a while ago. I changed the leaderboard to monthly instead of weekly. So it was like earlier this month. I didn't even ask him to do that. It was like, it's like embarrassing when my dad comes in and gifts subs. He never knows what's going on. He's like, what are you talking about? What's happening? What are you playing? Anyway, here's 10 subs and then leaves. And then people are like, hey, I got a gifted sub from Osamu's dad. It's really funny, but it's also like embarrassing because he's my dad, you know? You love having streams playing for a nap, but you don't think loud sudden noises have woken you before? Not yet, Nini. Just you wait. Just you wait till I scream. Hey Fresh, you got some extra cash. Hey boo. Glad to hear that you got a finish. Great job. Thank you. Your current sub is from my dad. I can't believe my dad gifted my mod a sub. See, this is how you're getting paid. Through my dad. Because I can't afford to pay you. I pay you in kisses. Oh yeah, CZ is actually really good at baking. Bro like showed some cinnamon rolls that I couldn't eat. I was like, why would you do this? Why would you show this and not let me eat this? It looked so good. Oh, Lon, thank you for being such a wonderful, beautiful mod. I appreciate you. Here's some, I didn't want to do this. Here's some kissy wisties. Mwah. How's that? Made a matcha Swiss roll recently? That sounds amazing. Wait, I think I clicked the wrong thing. Self-kissing is outrageous. It's Alon's favorite thing to do. Sadly, you're actually very broke. You just spend money poorly. That's why when you were like 50 subs, you say I started to spray you with water. That's why that happened. Have I not gotten all the collection rewards? There's still so much more. Hold on. Hey, let me get it twice. Is there more? You've been up to horror games? Let's see how you can do. Alright, that's pretty tough to beat, if I'm gonna be honest. Is he giving me more diamonds, or am I just reclaiming the same reward? Okay, let's exit the conversation and then come back and check my diamond count and then come back. You were close to Endless Homeward Bound to stage 15 goal and you failed. You're back at the start. I got to 30. I got really into it. Even though you don't need to hit 30 for any rewards, I was like, one more, guys. One more. I want to do one more. And we got there eventually. Oh, you're actually thinking about buying your very first PC soon? That's so exciting. Is he giving more rewards or am I... No, 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 I don't want to try boxing. No, I don't want to take a picture. Frick. Sorry, I'm like... We've reached the part of the night where I'm disoriented and I'm triple tasking and I can't do anything right. Oh, he did give me more rewards. Oh, so I just have to keep, like, talking to him? And he'll just keep going more? Keep giving me more? But the... No? But the new PC is very, very exciting. I hope you are able to get a really nice one and that it works well and that you can get a RAM that doesn't make you broke. Okay, he's finally done giving me rewards. We made Kentucky, Jesus, Korean fried chicken. Yummy. I'm having some leftover Chinese food. It's really good. It's 4 a.m. Are you still awake? I was surprised to see you. You know me. I'm up later than you, CZ. What are you talking about? What is bro talking about? How you gotta have a baby behemoth near you to play? You do? I guess my behemoth just happened to be near me. Especially as there might be a cap now. I think the cap is like 50 though, from what I heard from somebody. I don't know who's gonna have a cap of 50 behemoths. Especially, it just came out. Whoever does have a cap of 50 behemoths is like crazily behemoth pilled. Thanks, Hunk. You're starting fairly reasonable for your first one. You're aiming for about 1 to 1.5k. I think my build is within that range, but I don't recommend copying my build because I'm stupid and I went for a mini PC build because I thought I'd be traveling more, and then I didn't and became like a shut-in recluse that just streams from home and never leaves the house. So now I have a very poorly ventilated PC that doesn't have as many cords or like ports because it has a mini motherboard and there is so little freaking airflow. I had to keep like buying more fans and reinstalling the fans and yada yada yada. My CPU cooler could not cool down my PC. It was constantly like hitting 87 or like 80 to 90 degrees Celsius, and like a few times it would just like hit 100 Celsius and like shut itself down. I was struggling to launch Nikki because the launching would make it hit 100 and then it would like terminate the launch. But since I had to get a water cooler CPU cooler, but the thing is I didn't get the measurements right, so it works well. Well, my PC is still like 80 degrees Celsius right now, but we're running a lot of things because I've got like OBS, I've got multiple Twitch tabs, some other tabs, Infinity Nikki, Mix It Up, ViatoTube, Ghost Chat, so all of that is running at the same time. So that's fairly normal as long as it doesn't hit 90. We're chilling, right? We're chilling. And also my room is always really hot. Sometimes it sticks around 70, but it's been going for like, I've been live for like 6 hours. So, and my room is really hot right now, so that's normal for it. But anyway, because the airflow is so poorly ventilated, I had to take some glass paneling off of it so it wouldn't overheat. And then, like I said, the water cooling CPU cooler, or the water pump CPU cooler, is too big for my small case, so I actually screwed it on top of the case instead of inside of the case. So I have a bunch of cords like running through like crazy. The cord management in this is nightmarish. But then also there's just this giant black box screwed onto the top of my PC. Everything's exposed, so there's no glass covering it at all. So all the dust gets in. It probably helps it overheat. And it's also the thingy on top is actually screwed on diagonally because the length of the screws and everything, it didn't work. So some of the parts aren't even screwed in. It's just like diagonally screwed in. It's a fun site. Runs great. Runs great, but it's a nightmare to look at. Oh wait, I don't think I'll be able to, if I have one more snooze, but I think I'll take more than 5 minutes. So I'll say goodnight, Lon. Sleep well. I'm gonna end stream after I'm gonna let the ad run. Put together my thoughts of what announcements I need to make and whatnot before I end stream, find somebody to raid, and then we'll be wrapping in like probably like 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. Bro, what are you talking about? You're often done by 3 and then you pop in and do connections. Was a few times more recently. There have been a few times that I was live till like 5 or 6 a.m. Most of the time, I like would end stream around 4, and I'm about to end it around 4. You're only on your 4th? I think you only need 4 behemoths though, Nini. I think you're gonna be good. You failed connections 4 times in a row. It's because I wasn't there, CZ. Because I wasn't there. That's actually kind of tragic, rough shit. It's great. It's fine. Not taking Unk PC advice. I've learned you can take advice from me. I've become more educated about it, and I could tell you what not to do. I could tell you what not to do. So you could still ask me for advice. That's actually insane. Your PC is a sight to behold, I'm sure. I think I have a picture of it. Let me find this picture. Send it into stream chat. You fail while you are there? Rarely. It was only once. Get some sleep before the story stream. Yeah, I'm about to wrap, make an announcement set up for the story stream, and then sleep so that as soon as I wake up, I can do it instead of having to wake up earlier. You made the mistake so everyone can learn from them. Exactly. I was taking I took the L for y'all so that you wouldn't have that, so that it wouldn't happen to you. Let's see. I could take a picture of it now, but I'm trying to see. I take a lot of repeat pictures. Okay, let me crop this a little because I have some old childhood photos in the back. And then I'll send it through. She's a beaut. Yeah, I also have the lights off right now. I feel like this is a better picture than I could take now. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Let me stand up. My legs stretched out, Luna. Thank you. You can even hear me like stretch. Oh, oh, Jesus. Okay, ow. I'm okay. Oh, did you hear my back crack? Would the mic pick up that audio? Okay, wait. Sending photos in the Discord mobile is sometimes like a nightmare. Like, why is it weird? Do you know what I mean? Like, why does it like... Ugh. Like, it doesn't work sometimes and you have to like go back and resend. You have to like close out the app and then try to send it again. I really need to filter through these photos. Holy shit, I have so much crap in here. I have so much freaking crap in here. And now I can't find the picture. Even though I found it 3 times already. Oh my god, weird. I literally just had found the picture earlier. Why can't I find it now? What happened? Oh, because was it sorted photos and videos before? I literally just saw it. I just saw it. What the hell? Nah. I literally just tried to send it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. So it's the first photo. Because I'm done scrolling through all of that. Now I have 2 pictures of it. That's okay. You know what? It could have been easier. You know what? If I just took the picture. At this point, if I just took a picture of it. Okay, it's sending now. If you want to see how my PC looks like, it's in stream chat. Oh, that took the whole 2 minutes. Hi, Anna. We're wrapping up stream. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. You're gonna say the PC is right there. Well, here, I'll send a nighttime version. I'll give you 2 versions. Why does my glasses, or not my glasses, my camera have an astigmatism? Jesus. I'll do an upwards angle so you can see the... You can see the thing better. It's got gamer lights, isn't it cool? You're not gonna watch the CN live? You thought it was an hour? I'm gonna watch the global one because I was supposed to be asleep like 3 hours ago. I'm sorry, but I will be watching the global one. I have a short a story stream in like 6 hours. You kind of dig it though. Describing it as a shitty heart transplant is honestly kind of accurate. Oh? Did stream break? Am I back? Hello? Hi? Hello? Oh, it's delayed. What if I refresh? Type 15 if you can hear me. Okay, yeah. If you refresh, then it's fine. I do have to wrap up in a little bit. The PC reached peak temperature is crazy. Probably, yeah. Hold on. Why is my stream preview started? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I getting hacked? Dude, something happened and won't let me scroll up. Jesus Christ. My whole setup tweaked out real bad for a minute. I don't know what's going on. But hi! Sorry. Back. Kind of like your Tony Stark PC. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it was tweaking out because my plate was hitting the space bar. That kind of explains things a little bit. No, but, she's cute. She works. What was I gonna say? Oh, do you like the sticker that's on it? I drew that. The little sticker that's on it. I have a hoodie design with that, and I'm still trying to sell the hoodies that I have, but I don't have in a large. Where'd Bjork? Hi! Hi, Bjork. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Okay, now that Bjork's here, we can end the stream. I'm kidding. But we actually are. Clean your desk, bro. Don't talk to me about my desk. I have 5 empty cups on my desk right now. I didn't even send you a picture of my desk and you already know it's bad. You know that dog? Girl, your PC stresses me out. It stresses me out. We love my PC though. That's what my PC is, what allows me to communicate with all of y'all right here, right now. Also, thank you, Kitsune. Hello. This is a look I put together. Someone redeemed a styling queen. Please don't redeem it right now. I'm about to end stream. But they wanted me to style the thigh highs. So we went with I wanted to go clowny, but I held back. Jay forced me to. So we went with a more showman, ringleader type look. Still circus adjacent. But hi, welcome in. Unfortunately, we're about to wrap up stream. But here, we're going to give out some announcements real quick. So, hello again, and thank you to everybody that came to today's stream. If you haven't gotten enough awesome-y content, well, guess what? I have posted a few things on my socials. Check out my TikTok. Check out my YouTube. Don't have any long YouTube videos, but I'm planning to do a lot more next season. Very excited for next season. If you are interested in taking a sneak peek at the next season with me, I will be restreaming the 2.2 live stream uh the 2.2 global live stream. So feel free to come to that if you're interested and want to hear what I have to say about what's to come. Before that, also, I'm posting the Discord because that has my stream schedule there. But before that, before we do the 2.2 live stream, I will be going live again after a few hours. After a few hours of sleep, we're going to be doing a story time stream where I'm going to read an original story that I made live on stream. I'm about to put out some more information in the Discord about what to expect. I already have some information on there in the server pings about like how the story time stream is going to run. So if you're interested in coming to that, pretty please read everything that's posted there. And keep an eye out for an announcement I'm about to post after I end this stream. Also, over on the Discord, we host a bunch of styling challenges. If you want to be challenged, I review the submissions that are put into the styling challenge live on stream. That we will be doing after the first week of the new patch. Because the first week I do a first look and then banner pulls. Then also on in the server we have an outfit of the day club, which is a bit more of a what am I talking about? A bit more of a casual styling challenge. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, feel free to check out the Discord if you want to catch me again, catch me for the restream, catch me for any featured Nikki streams. Please feel free to check out the Discord, get that stream schedule, chit chat about all the hype for the coming season with the lovely people in the Discord. I also just posted the code for this outfit in the Discord if anybody wants it. And yeah, all of that is that exciting stuff happening over there. Oh yeah, the sub goal. Hey, look, sub goal, guys. We have sub goal. If we get to 50 by the end of the month, which is only a few days away, we're gonna do a mukbang stream or a mukbang with a hand cam and food. Some ASMR moments, some ASMR, but I don't know if we'll be hitting that goal, but that's okay. I do have also, I figured out how to set up a Ko-Fi and a Stream Elements tipping page. So Frosty, no, Frosty, no, down boy, no. I'm spraying. That's my sound effect for spraying water. But yeah, thank you again to everyone that stopped by. I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you again to the lovely Comfy Cozy Carrie for the raid. We love Comfy Cozy Carrie here. Hopefully we'll have some more collabs coming up with Carrie because we love Carrie. Thank you to Lon and Pi for the biddies, and thank you so much for all of the new follows, as well as Kitsune. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you, so thank you for the follow. Yeah, so feel free to drop a follow and catch me next time. Sorry for those of you that are catching me right at the end, but I look forward to seeing all of y'all again. Thank you to everyone that came in to chit chat, talk along with me, and if you came in just to do some lurkies, thank you for coming in. I love my lurkers. I appreciate y'all for being here. I appreciate your presence. And if you're coming in from the VOD, because we have some VOD watchers, we love our VOD watchers, so thank you as well. Very excited for tomorrow. Lots of streaming. We'll be tired, but excited and having fun. So I'm gonna have to go now so that I could wake up early enough to see y'all in a few hours. I did a good sound effect. Yippee! And then once again, I finished my spiel and forgot to find someone to raid before. So instead of a seamless transition, now there's going to be an awkward moment. Oh, Felis is live. Guys, y'all should check out Felis if you're coming in from Carrie's stream. Carrie and Felis also are, as far as I'm aware, are also friends. I found out about Felis through Carrie. So we're going to go ahead and raid Felis. They're playing some Woo-Wah right now, so I don't really know much about that game, but hopefully y'all like it. Feel free to give some love to Felis. We love Felis here. Felis is very sweet. We played some Fortnite with Felis recently. If you're interested, we might be playing some more Fortnite with other Nikki streamers. I might play some with Sheep Marie. We'll see. But yeah, thank you to everyone that popped in. We love Felis. I'll be in the chat for a hot minute, but then I'll have to dip to do announcements and whatnot. Felis is so spectacular. She introduced you to pretty much everyone, and here you are. Felis is just generational like that. So yeah, thank you again to everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Yay! Nikki stream, yay! Storytime stream, so much exciting stuff. Take care until next time. Bye-bye.
Dude, look at it. There's the middle. Look at the middle. There's so much space. She can